Shut up and take my money!
Hey, that's pretty good.
Tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, I actually just realized before starting the stream up that holy shit, this banner is about to end, which is why the title is what it is. We are getting the Yoimiya and a Sayu banner
That's pretty good.
in like a couple of hours here, so that is gonna be great. Hopefully.
Anniversary sub. Zym Disco Zym Oof Zym Bogment.
Cynic, thank you for the resub. Also, the full year, much appreciated. And then Keysman, thank you for the resub. And Zark and Oblivion Eyes, thank you both for the resubs as well. Much appreciated all. Also, Rodog, if you happen to be here from yesterday, thank you also for the sub for Prime. Much appreciated. Good for you, Amia.
I can't wait for Yamiya.
Camera, why are you not on? Turn on. I know you work. Ah, there it is. Hello. Oh, that's a lie. Hello. It said no. I refuse. How dare you? As square as yeah, just a fucking black box. Oh, Yoimiya is a load of fun with a C6 visual. Oh, I believe that. But yeah, basically, this has a couple hours left. I have a good amount saved. I feel like I have a good amount that has been saved up. We are ideally not getting Yoimiya because I want to get Ball, but we are ideally getting Sayu, and theoretically that should be pretty easy because we are 18 rolls since I got Ayaka, so we got like about 40 rolls of like kind of safety. Sayu only applies to the first crystal fly. What does that mean? Sayu can ice bridge? Wait, like while rolling? It's gonna be nothing but Zinyan. Don't put that evil on me. Once you grab one, it alerts the others. Ah. Catch one, the others fly away. That's still useful. What's up, IMD? Welcome. Yeah, it's not that many rolls since we got Ayaka, so should be able to do it. Also, many weekly things to do. I already did my like bosses yesterday. Although, wait, no, did I do all of them? Yeah, I think I did all of them yesterday. So I don't have any of those to run through. How much resin do I have? Speaking of which, okay, we're like 120. I think I have some condensed as well. Yeah, 3 condensed, and then I also have 2 full transients to run through. Those all need to get done. I hit level 20 with the tree, so I'm capped out until we get that unlocked with one of the updates. So there's that. Haven't even done one weekly boss yet. They have nothing I want. You don't want any blueprints or anything? I feel like the blueprints are just like going to be useful for like quite some time. Not to mention that, like, the one, like, for 30, they're just, like, worthwhile to do for the stuff that you get. Like, you should at least do your discounted ones. Like, those are just good. Yeah, Dream Solvent, also very useful. So that whenever a new weekly comes out that you do need, like... I mean, the weekly boss, yeah, the weekly boss is just worthwhile to do. Speaking of weekly things, though, I gotta go do my, my rep stuff. I've got 18 Dream Solvent, that's pretty good. I wonder how much I have. I have 19. All right, not bad. What's up, Pumi? I'll still do my weekly bosses every week just for Dream Solvent. Yeah. I mean, I mean, the materials I get from them are also just good. I do wish that you know how we get like random like chunks and stuff from them, like shards for leveling up. I wish it was the other material type instead. Like if it was like the little anemo crystal flies or like the fucking pyro seeds and stuff like that. I wish we got those
It's so
from
nice
the
to
weekly
de-stress.
bosses. That would be very nice. That's like the one thing I wish was added to them in terms of like rewards. Kill hilly trolls, you got it, dog. Five white iron chunks. Alright. Invulnerability to geo damage, you fool. Haven't played since that crystal fruit event ended. Nice. Is it permissible to talk about Warframe during a Genshin stream? Oh yeah, go for it. Pretty much have everything I need to max her, but the gold books. But I also need another 30 gold books or so. Fucking ooh. Oh, right. It's one of the big boys. Vulnerable to geo damage, but definitely gonna die. I don't know that I fought one of these on the weeklies before.
Stabilize.
Boba, get them!
There we go. Just shoot him in the eye. Crap. My bitrate smells fried. Did you see the hotfix? Oh yeah, they did the Prime Vault, right? Was there something else in the hotfix that was important? Apparently more ball buffs. But why? I made Sister's teleports slightly less. Oh yeah, I saw that. Plague Star bug fix. Sure. Hell yeah. Vulnerable to Electro. Oh no. Low pyro resistance. You're gonna die. Oh hey, this thing. The thing that makes you fly faster. Dope. I want these wings. I also kind of want this as well, in fairness. Just so I can clean up all the Electroculi. I really don't have that many left. The treasure compass would be really good too. The treasure compass it's actually kind of weird. I haven't done it in Liyue yet, but like I will probably, once I get this compass, go through and just get all of the treasure that it will allow me to find on like this in all these islands, because they're islands, makes it so much easier to scan them. Also, the teleport thing also says we have them teleport just to annoy you. Yeah. That's the reason. I need to go up there and do that thing. I'll do that after I murder these men. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I will have order.
I'm going in! You're toast! I'm the fried pig!
Why you go so far away? Oh, my daily is just also here. Oh. Didn't even realize. This is also where I need to go do the shell collection. I have all kinds of things to do here. Why? Why? Because fuck you is not really a joke. That's just actually how it is. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it really do just be like that. Yeah, I think the thing specifically calls out that they're like, we didn't want you to just like kill them where they stand. And it's like, yes, you want us to chase them across the map. We got it. Character switching mid-combat looks fun. It is. It's very good.
We're way behind schedule.
The nicest thing is that sometimes you can loop dungeons where like you'll be back at max or like back at ult on every loop of like hitting the dungeon, which is what this team does usually in the dungeon that I'm farming for artifacts whenever I am right now. The DR is still there. Oh yeah. I think there's a note in there that says that they are like reading sister feedback though. I do think that the DR thing is probably going to be something that we would see come out of a dev stream. Because obviously they would like to not change it. Because if it takes us like a longer amount of time, then like engagement go up or something. Fucking, I don't know. Now we have shit talks before the showdowns. Oh yeah, there's like new little cutscenes, right? I do want to go and do those. Oh right, these fucking two. God, why is Zhonling so fucking good? Is Zhonling the best, like, completely free character? Like, like, is she the best character that you're 100% guaranteed to get? Yeah? Her or Kaya? Oh, I think between her and Kaya, it's definitely her. You fucking flower bastards.
This is order.
Everybody stand back! Born of ice and frost.
Zhonling Child destroys any Kaya comp. Oh, yeah. It's why she was voted to be free from beta. Okay, no. Okay, you know how I know that's not true? Because whenever this fucking game came out, everyone thought Bennett was dog shit. She's free from the first Abyss attempt. You get her whenever you clear floor 3 of the Abyss, which is super early. She was voted to be free because she was busted in beta? First clear in Abyss Floor 3 and requires AR-20. Right. And AR-20 still also provides everyone with Barbara, correct? Her charge attack used to pierce enemies and proc Crescent Pike multiple times. That sounds like fucking nonsense, though. You could charge attack sprint and it would hit horizontally. What? My party is like almost all level 50 and I still can't clear floor 3. That doesn't seem right. What is your party? Is it fucking... Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me guess. I'm going to guess your party. Cannot clear floor 3. They're level 50.
Shut up and take
Is your party Chi-Chi, Diona...
In the words of Joe Exotic,
Barbara.
guess what, motherfucker?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Amber. No, Noelle by herself can clear floor 12 of the Abyss, so, like, that can't be it.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Being Geo main character Benny Mona. What? No, there's got to be some other problem. It's not the character's fault. What happened? Did you upgrade your talents? Are they all level 1? Make sure they're level 2. An apple. Oh yeah, what are your artifacts? Your artifacts can be a thing there. Artifacts at that level are hard. I mean, sure, that's fair. Out that way. Fly over there in a minute. Must be like on the house. Oh boy. Okay, you don't need constellations. Yeah, if your feather is leveled, then you should be aight. And then flower will obviously help you survive. Anything else is a bonus at that level. You have another pyro character. I would run that over Mona for pyro resonance. You can. That's definitely for sure. If I was this spirit, where the fuck would I be? Where's Sayu? We still have some time until the banner's out. Got two hours until this one ends. Is this one like just super far away? Does anybody know? Is it just like way the fuck out there? In the house? Oh, hello there, you little bastard.
Quake! Crumble!
Oh, come on.
Quake!
Oh, come on, I know you can do it.
Rise! Quake!
I gotta wait for this to disappear now. But I got him out of here. Go on top of the house, it'll come down. Or you can do that. Fucking hell. I can't switch characters. Oh shit, let me out. Whoop. There we go. The Zhong Li top tier staircase. You asshole.
Rise!
A Zhong Li pest control. Well, I'm gonna be real sad whenever I'm like done with all the open world stuff again, because I really like doing it. But I have no other animal character other than main character. What a pain. What I'm getting from this This is that you need a Kazuha in this team? Nah. There's a part 2 to Inazuma. That's true. Obviously, that will help. Can I tell you I hate that? That is one of the things that I hate. Whenever these challenges disappear, sometimes they'll fucking electro teleport things also go with them, which means that this is for nothing now and would be a really good shortcut normally. Oh, I need to go do this anyway, though. At least there's that. Just never do the overworld stuff to begin with, 12 head. It's one of the few open world quests I have not done.
Gather.
Let's light it up!
And Zhongling is fun. Yeah, Zhongling's great. I'm really glad that I actually like made the investment into Zhongling finally. Because for so long, it was like, yeah, Zhongling's incredible. I absolutely have not built her.
Solidify.
Oh, I was right on.
Gather.
Four or five. I have no idea which one I'm missing. Or do I? Obviously, I have that one. I can see it from here. Did you not get the Thunder Soccer quest yet? I have the quest, but I have not done with it yet. I got one more tree to do. I've just been doing it as I've like rerun into them. What I missed, just got the notice. We've just been doing some like open world stuff and doing our weekly rep quests and things. We still have a little while until the Sayu banner is up. Also, it's fucking... I'm going to keep calling it the Sayu banner, probably, because that's what I am looking to get and not Yoimiya, but it is the Yoimiya banner. Delgard and a chest or
My
not?
lucky day. Let me try my blade.
That looks like a nod to me.
My blade.
Didn't you want Yoimiya? If I get Yoimiya, I will not be sad. But I basically decided that, like, I would actually... Ooh, hey, I need to do this. I would actually rather have, like, if I'm going to build another Pyro DPS, I would rather build Yanfei. So because of that, there's not really much point in me having Yoimiya. Oh, is it Borkin? It's Borkin. One sec, I gotta relog. As someone who uses Zinyan and Diona, I'm very excited for this banner. That's fair. Yeah, I need to build Zinyan at some point too. I have like I have an artifact set and a weapon for Zinyan, but I have not built her yet. And I have her at like C6 or C5 maybe, but like she's at C enough to be used. Such bright screen. When's Genshin dark mode? I really only want Sayu, waiting for ball. If I get a 5-star, I'm hoping for a Kaching. If I were to roll a non-Yoimiya 5-star, I just want anything that's not Chi-Chi. I actually don't give a shit as long as it's not Chi-Chi. Because my gene's C2, so anything that's further on that, I mean, is fine, but like I don't care that much. You've cursed yourself? I've already been cursed by Cheat G, so it's not gonna matter. Oh, is this one just busted? So it might actually just be busted. I think this is the only one I've encountered that did not get fixed on a relog. Oh, these are for a quest? Oh. I have not encountered such a quest. It's probably bad that they move at all if they're for a quest. Those compasses actually do something? Yeah, if you make them face the right way, you get a chest, usually. Is E6 Gene enabling 100% damage reduction comps? That sounds so fucked. It's to shoot cannon? It's to shoot cannon. To shoot cannon? Have you pulled your fortune slip from the shrine? I have not. I'm feeling quite well empty. And it's on Big Island behind it. Oh, is there like actually like a thing to blow up here? I thought I got all like the hidden things with the cannon. I thought the cannon was over here. Yeah, it's up there. Can I even hit something that would be relevant here? Just one of the fortune slips. As far as we know, there is not one. Other than to make you feel good. Or bad. Sometimes feel bad. It's a fortune slip, you know. Ah. Is there something here? Fired over the Statue of the Seven, maybe? Was that? There was a shiny there. Oh shit! There was a shiny. Another shine.
Shut up and take my money.
I just got back into WF and I've been binging a bunch of your videos. Thanks for all the good info you provide.
Hell yeah, that'd help follow. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Can you hit the bird? Unlikely. Oh, there's a fucking challenge that I missed right there. Alright, I gotta go way the fuck over there. I gotta go here. Oh, the fucking chest. It's a game about shelling a Ghibli movie. Not quite. God, there's more than one per cannon. Sure looks that way.
It's my lucky day.
Oop. Oh, hello, ice
I
fishes.
will have order.
Ha! Everybody stand back! Eat this! Nice and spicy! No mercy! Purging transgressions. This body belongs to ice and snow. Born of ice and frost.
Finally,
There we go. Okay, I gotta go way past over here. So, like, how are the little electro things related to the cannon? Is there somewhere else I needed to hit over here? That damage is stupid. No, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Don't worry. So how are these things related to the cannon? Obviously, there should be a chest over here somewhere because we saw it shine.
Next on the agenda.
There's a shiny. A few shinies. Maybe it's not a chest? What's this? A mysterious conch? I guess that's what I got out of that. There's some more. Yo-Yo isn't out in America yet? Nope. We have a little bit of time. We have about an hour and a half.
Next on the agenda.
Where you have a disc. Go get this ore real quick. Can't wait to have better amber. But we already have cryo amber. You guys remember Ganyu is cryo amber. Some would argue she isn't even better amber. Okay, but those people are fools. You wait for idiots to make charge shot builds with Yoimiya because she's just like Ganyu. It's going to be very funny. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think that it's going to be, like, wrong to use the charge shot sometimes. But it's definitely, like, not going to be the optimal thing to do on her for sure, right? Like, even just based on her tryout quest, it was like, oh, yeah, no, this is about the E and these autos. Like, she's like range 2 Tau. Kinda. Without the health loss. Invulnerable to electro damage. Oh no! Assuming based on the 5-star bow that is releasing with her, she wants normals. Haven't done her story quest yet. Yeah. So her E empowers her normals. And that's basically all there is to it. Her E empowers her normals and makes them pyro, and she fucks shit up. It's interesting that it seems like some people are wanting to build her like overload style. And if overload could crit, I could definitely see the validity. But because overload can't crit, it seems like a weird choice to me.
Gather.
Boba, get them! All hail! Access denied.
There we go. That's a large boy. Never mind. Yeah, welcome. Oh, I've not actually been out there. All right. Wait, no. Yes, I have, but only briefly. Orla's the only viable comp with her because she applies pyro too fast, so she can't vape most of her hits. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, her arrows are going to fly faster than the swords. Overload has a 0.5 second internal cooldown, so she can hit it. She also does get the benefit of being ranged, so blowing enemies away with Overload probably isn't going to matter very much. Sayu can Ice Bridge using her Sonic Roll if you swirl Cryo. I did see that. Well, I did hear that. I've not seen it. I should clarify. We will definitely be doing that, ideally. Hopefully we get Sayu, please. The Hilly Churls? Plural Hilly Churl? Hi.
Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
I know the healing guy is there. I just want to kill this dude anyway because he's funny. Oh, 2 healing guys. That explains a lot. Oh, hi. How you doing, Doc?
I will have order.
Did it say your rolls go? We have not rolled yet. She is not out yet. So I cannot roll yet. I am in the water. Hey, I'm short, so you gotta fucking hold up. Oh shit. That does so much more damage than I thought. Well, anyway.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I did not realize their big fucking electro slime thing did a shitload of damage. I was expecting like 5,000, not like 12,000. It's a cluster bomb. It hurts so bad. Hell yeah. I was not aware. I don't think I've ever seen them do that move before, actually. Ah, fuck it. You there. Lumia just needs Ganyu Q and Ayaka Q going off to enable her melt. Feels like it should work at least. Ayaka Q and Ganyu Q? I mean, the Ganyu Q is not that big of an ass, but like, Ayaka has such a large energy requirement. I'll come back to that. Was it just in a bush? Motherfucker. It's just, I fuck it. Sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, it's just in a bush. Just do the easy thing. Can't be performed during combat. I'll kill you.
Order guide you.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. We're way behind schedule.
Becca does have a lot of energy requirements, but that's why we have Ball plus Electro Traveler. Yeah. I tried Electro Traveler a bit. And like, Granted, they're not like fully invested or anything like that. Like we're looking at like 5-10. But I wasn't feeling the energy. Also, I switched my Mona set onto her. Obviously, this is like a work in progress thing, basically. But I switched Mona's set, which is fully leveled and like fully energied the fuck out onto her, and I felt like pretty rough on it. Didn't feel super great. Saw level 1 talent. Yeah, her basic attack unnecessary. Down? Must be down. Nope, I went too far down. Electro Traveler is better than Fischl at energy generation, but it's a DPS loss. Also, like, it seems finicky, too.
Next on the agenda.
Aha. Having to pick up the things is not my jam. Yeah, I agree. Still think EMC is their best form to build right now. Really? Over just like slap ass Geo? I feel like for most players it would be the Geo form. Like Para, I think like you can only really say that. Oh, it's up, isn't it? It is up. I have fucked up. EMC is a niche that I don't think any other character has. Maybe. She's only really a battery for Geo characters, while EMC can battery anyone. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, I've seen like the Geo version of Traveler built to just like auto for 10k, and I feel like for a lot of players that's going to be more useful. Aha. Here we go. No matter how people feel about alt spam versus making one character do damage, to be honest, I guess that's true. I mean, yeah, auto for 10k, but like also abilities like for crit, and like you get all that kind of support stuff off Geo. Like for people that actually want to like play as Electro main character, right?
Solidified.
I think that's like a big difference. Because like EMC, like I feel like you're not really playing as that character. Like you like show up and you hit E and Q, but you're not like, they're not your active character on field, which I feel like is going to be undesirable for like a lot of people to use their main character that way.
The loneliness of death.
See that Sayu Z makes her the fastest person. Oh, I mean, I anticipated that. That's part of the reason why I want her.
Schedule.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know how long it is. How long is it? How long is Sayu Z? Is it just like turbo, like the big like?
You!
No. Man. Don't tell me how to live. Mind your business, guards. 10 or so seconds? Hell yeah. I can see animo main character being the right choice if you don't have Venti. Sure, yeah, I can see that. Skill cooldown doesn't start until skill ends. How long is the cooldown? Imagine, say you C6, no cooldown on E. Just fucking like full Sonic the Hedgehog. Maximum Sonic the Hedgehog technology. 9-10 second cooldown. Ah. I don't know if anyone told you Sayu's passive is currently bugged. It's only working with one crystal fly and the rest fly off. Is that confirmed to be a bug? Because if that's confirmed to be a bug, that's very nice for me. I'm very okay with that. So with this commission, can you like go get his weapon for him? Also, Westish, thanks for the resub, much appreciated.
Yo, what up? Almost a year. Also, did you say when the FT playthrough was gonna happen? I was leaving from vacation when you streamed last.
Oh, it'll probably be. It's probably. I'm gonna pick a day for it, but I'm not quite sure what day it's gonna start because it'll be like a weekly stream thing that we're gonna do. I'm not sure what day. It'll be like within like a week or so, though, probably.
I must withdraw.
Here, this commission can lead to a world quest. Okay. Oh, speaking of which. The new YouTube vid is Chef's Kiss. Thank you, Julian. Yeah, that shit was super fun to make. Anytime we get this commission, I just throw him into the ocean with Jean. That's just rude, though. Just dunk this man. Xavier knows how to use the sphere, I guess. That's still a crappy constellation, not worth going for on Shout. You know what 5-star constellation is actually worthwhile? Hu Tao's C1. Fuck. Hu Tao's C1 is so fucking ridiculous. Literally a different character. Ball C2 though, I have no idea what any of Ball's constellations are. Felt like with my Hutao got her on C1 without going for it. Nice. The introduction of Sayu, you can now make the small squad. Oh yeah, that's true. All right. Jesus.
It's my lucky day. Stabilize. My
Adventure
blade.
time! Everybody stand back! Eat this! At the frying pan,
To the very. Finally, I. Cut down.
An immersive first-person shot for the movie.
This.
If only we could zoom out that much. Wait, why would you want to? I guess it might be useful for exploring. That was fun. Fun little side quest.
This is order.
You have all fucked up by acknowledging that Ganyu exists. It is fucked up that like the grenade arrows can be blocked with a shield. Literally explosion arrows. Mission way out there. That's underground. We'll stop at Kamisato. Shield boys are Captain America. Man. Yeah. Boat. As you pull into the air, will die fast enough anyway. I wish I had the extra material to invest in my Zhao. Because my Zhao has like a good artifact set, but like nothing else. Like, you'd have to borrow Deathmatch from fucking Hutao and everything. Actually, I think I gave him the Black Cliff instead.
Let's get down to business.
Anyway. Zhao, it's easier. Mostly uses his skill for energy. The damage is a nice look at what you build him for his burst. So no, Zhao and Venti, your Zhao is not C6. Will you do Zhao and Sucrose then? Just to get everyone together. And also, of course, like battery if necessary. Sucrose seems like she'd be good for that.
Let me try my blade.
I have already activated the shit on this island multiple times, I swear.
Nice and spicy.
Cheap trick. Cut down like you is.
Like, I mean, I will do it again. What do I see that was not there? Tell me. They've already done these. I guess they just respawn whenever the daily pops up here. They just don't do anything. Already been to this island last stream. Yeah, I know. I already
We're
did
way
this stuff, I
behind
think.
schedule.
Weird. For Kazuha and Xiao, due to the cooldowns being nicer on Kazuha. It's such a long wait on Sucrose. That's fair. Look how they improved upon the bounty system in Inazuma. Give character X things got stale after a while. Yeah, there's still some of that in Inazuma, but I'm glad that the bounties are different here. I'm also glad there's no investigation. Having the investigations like gone means that I'm very likely to only do my stuff in Inazuma even after I complete the reward track here. Billy did not spawn there. The bubble would have been there, and you would have turned it off. It's weird that it resets them, though, because I've already done that. 38. 39. Just plowing through these. Getting closer to 50, and then we get a big chunk of stuff. Some of the statues are just vegetable. The vegetables are 1-star artifacts. Right, yeah. Like the one in the cave below Grand Narukami Shrine is that, I believe. Oh shit, Ball needs these things, doesn't she? No, wait, no? What the fuck does she need? Say Naku weed. Oh, she just needs new stuff from the next update? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough then. And Sayu needs the crystal marrow, right? New talent mat, new world boss material, new specialty. Okay. That'll be a hell of a thing then. Yeah, crystal marrow. Yeah, I should probably go and collect a bunch of that then. Although I suppose we can do some runs of this first. Time to save resin refreshes for ball talent stuff. Yeah, I have like 30 saved up or so. Like you really need to level Sayu and she's a crystal fly stat stick. Sure, I guess that's fair. But I mean, if she's just like generally really good, because people keep saying that she's 4-star Jean, And 4-star super fast Gene has some fucking applications. Like, that is like an open world, like, dream combo. A 4-star Gene sounds bad when you have C2 5-star Gene. I mean, sure.
I will have order.
I'm going in! You're toast! Boba, get them! For Rex Lepus!
Also, is it confirmed whether or not the one and done for the crystal flies is intended? Some people were saying it might have been a bug. Go for heal is the first or overtime area kind, because Gene is both, but 4 stars are usually one or the other. That's fair. I do not know currently, at least. EM recharge, crit rate, attack percent. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That's a nice piece right there. That's good. I can't really complain about that one. That looks good. Sayu is both. Oh, cool. Oh, I have this piece though. Right. They're both good. I can replace this one on Beidou though. Sayu's passive is not bugged. Based on pair? The thing is worded that they don't get startled by walking. That's unfortunate. They should make it so that they just don't get startled. I would like the just that's like the convenience of picking up the crystal flies is what I'm looking for. Which like it still adds that, but it specifically only says when you get near them.
This is order.
Everybody stand back! Eat this! Nice and spicy! This is long overdue!
That's potentially a really good piece for Mona. Yeah, that's on set for Mona. That might be worthwhile to do. I'll have to see what pieces in that slot for Mona right now and what I can make better. Oh yeah, this is 10% of her fucking crit rate. I forgot about that. That's pretty important. But her crit rate helmet is pretty, well, it's like okay-ish. I don't think she could really stand to lose 10% of her crit, huh? No, I guess she could. I guess she wouldn't actually mind that too much. If I needed to switch a piece out of here, that's definitely doable then. I have a cryo piece as well. That has crit damage and energy recharge. I'll lock that in too. That's potentially very useful. I have a Hydra with crit damage on it too. Two other stats are really shitty though. Lock it in anyway. Maybe someday we'll figure it out. Level 60 rank 5 Rust does more damage than a rank 190 Harp on my Yoimiya. Yeah, that makes sense. Rust's bonus is pretty large. Animo VV healer is never horrible, I assume. Yeah, no, that's always just going to be good. Not even sure I'd use VV on Sayu. She would need to be on the field to activate it. Doesn't her ult deal damage? Oh, I guess she'd have to be C1, right? Because it only deals damage and heals if she's C1. I believe that's the case, right? B only procs when on field. Oh. Huh. I thought it procs from off field too. Interesting.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I'm right, Pip! For Rex Lapis!
Only Millilith states that can proc off field? Okay. You're going to be swapping to her to press E for charging her burst anyway. That's when you'd VV Shred. I guess that's true. Okay, this is pretty good. Crit rate ER. Sure. That is, these are things that this stat wants, or that this piece wants. That piece is booty, unfortunately. Another good feather, though. It's better than this feather for sure. Oh, right. This one, though, that I got. I forgot about this one. ER attack. This one's really solid. Yeah, we're going to switch to this one for sure, at least. I mean, it's just add crit rate onto, like, what this one was doing, basically, anyway. Which is just purely better. Did any really crazy ones? I like the 4-stat ones, because it means I don't waste one of my rolls. What is Mill's best artifacts for a support for Hu Tao? Best artifacts as a support for Hu Tao. Her shield is based off of defense, right? Are you only using her as a support? Like no DPS intentions at all? Or do you like want her to DPS whenever Hu Tao goes on cooldown or something like that? Like what's the strategy? That's so much healing though, I guess, if you go that way. Those two characters have really weird synergy. Also, Shadow, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. I got 3 artifacts for my build so far, and from subsets alone, I'm getting 40% crit rate. You lucky son of a bitch. Mill goes ER, defense, Geo percent crit rate most of the time. Yeah. Just wouldn't run those two characters in the same comp. Yeah, generally I wouldn't either. They're kind of both build-around characters. I guess Noelle is the best shield character I have for Hu Tao. Do you have Diona? Because Diona is extremely good with Hu Tao. Also, if you don't have Diona, or how the fuck I'm supposed to say that name? I don't even remember. She is about to be on the new banner. So there's also that. Yeah, if you're only looking for the shield and healing, you can slap defense percent into all the slots. That is absolutely true. If I do, I'm just lazy and investing into other characters. Ah. Diona's worth the investment, but up to you to decide who you want to invest into. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Diona is super worth it, though. I actually need to invest further into Diona, personally. Whenever I have
This
time.
realm is true. If you ever
So how much resin do I have right now? And we might as well just do the full thing, right? We're gonna just have a lot of characters to invest into and another coming in a month. Yeah. Wait, in a month? Is this next banner gonna last a month before the ball banner? Or is there another one? Oh, is there a middle banner between Yoimiya and ball? Or is it a month? Yoimiya will last like 20 days. Oh, okay. Well, people were saying a month, so I was trying to figure out where the other 10 days are. Yeah, I guess there's no reason for me not to use
Should
this.
we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
We're gonna go on a Crystal Fly extravaganza after excuse me. After we get Sayu, hopefully. Ideally. Hopefully and ideally. We have a limited number of rolls to get Sayu, which is the tough part. With 2.1 all Electroculus available will take us to level 9 of the statue, so the final island will have 30 of them. Huh. That's so many. There's not that many.
This is order.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Eat this! All hail! Come on! Focus! No touching!
31 since other regions have one extra. That's true. Oh yeah, I'd be really sad if they stopped doing the one extra. I like having the last one in my inventory. Can you fucking imagine? I want it to be like 2 years from now, right? Maybe faster at the fucking rate that they're going. But 2 years from now, and we've got like a bunch more regions, and then like, hey, if you have that one extra of all these Oculus, you can put them in this, and it gives some fucking reward for having the one extra from all the different regions. Can you imagine? Oh shit. Can you imagine how mad people would be? They'd be like, I don't know where my last one is, you motherfuckers. Having to scour the entire... Oh man. That'd be incredible. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, Statue of the Seven to put in your teapot. If you had the one extra of each, that'd be cool. That'd be a good get. Question, Wood Sith or Solar Pearl on Mona? It entirely depends on which main stat you need. If you need more crit rate, then Solar Pearl. If you need more crit damage, then Wood Sith. But like, I guess if you have the best substats possible, then Widsith is just better.
I will have order.
She does like everything it does. That's true.
Everybody stand back! You're toast!
But the real answer, I think, is like legitimately whichever one has the stats that you need. You can buy a charm that tells you where all the extra ones are, $2.99. Well, you legitimately can use an item to find them without paying any money. When's the Gun U banner? I need C1 badly. I'll probably won't be for a while. Look at all these new banners running now. Ooh. Damn. Do we have a cryo character coming up that want this? Jesus Christ. Oh, does Chong Yoon wants this set? Bruh. We're in there. That's a good piece. About to roll defense 3 times. Don't you dare. How could you do that to me? My Chong Yoon is level 80. Don't look at him, though. Don't look at him with your eyes. Do not perceive Chong Yoon. I haven't used him since, like, AR-45. I needed him for the Pyro domain.
Order guide you.
You have a better one for Ganyu?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Well,
Nice and spicy!
I guess that's my offset piece. It might not be better.
Blaze over! Born of ice and frost.
Actually, wait, no. Ganyu has my really fucked up offset piece. I don't think it's going to beat this one, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think that that's going to happen. It seems unlikely. Yeah, it seems unlikely. Yeah, no, that's already good. Yep. I do wish I had some more crit damage on her, though. It's really the flower and the hourglass that could be much better. Because, like, I could lose 8% crit and be super fine still, but I'd really love to be at 200% crit damage. How pay to win is this game compared to Warframe? It kind of depends on how you look at it. It's a gacha game, so you roll for characters, and you don't need any of these characters to win. But, like, some of them are, I mean, you're gonna make different comps and like stuff like that. Like it's more, yeah, more pay to collect really than win, because like you're gonna get to go through the whole story and do all like the missions and everything and like do all that business without spending anything, and like your teams are still gonna be fine. Like the free to play team, it can very competently do like all the content, but it's just like different. Like all the characters are like fully unique, so like they all kind of do their own thing. Man. These substats, just on any other slot. Just on any other slot, please. God, what a good fucking piece if it was on any other slot. Fucking open that shit up and it's a feather, be like, yee. Genshin is what? Genshin is pay to have the game become easy? I don't think that that's true. If you only have to worry about, like, the initial characters, like, your team comp. Like, let's assume you have exclusively, like, the free-to-play characters. isn't your team comp just like fucking Noelle and Geo main character, or Kaya and fucking Zhanling? Because you're gonna be fine. Like, Noelle is fucking that busted.
I'm going in.
But she requires a lot of investment, but she is super busted.
This is long overdue. Next up.
Yeah, Noelle, the entire fucking backup team, straight out. Yeah, like your absolute worst case scenario is that you're using some still really good fucking characters. And if you've been around for the events and stuff, it means you have characters like Fischl and Diona and like all this other shit. I mean, hey, you know what? It's crit damage and it has ER, so that's all right. That's not bad. This is good. Wait, no, it's HP. Fuck. Fuck. God, I looked at these substats first. Damn it. If this was an attack percent piece, I'd be like, we're on the way, Klee. We're on the way. Yeah, Fischl, Diona, and Dayu. And then also any given Liyue character as well. By the way, yeah, free characters through events, not even considering free rolls, right? Exactly. Like all the the fucking bazillion free rolls you're gonna get from playing through all the content that there is now. Yeah, like the picks from Liyue thing means you could also just be rocking Ninghuang. Be like, what's your team? It's fucking Ninghuang, Noelle, Geo main character, flex.
I will have order.
Also, yeah, Jingqi, if you have the other, you can
Teamwork
just run like
is
stunner
dreamwork.
teams and stuff.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. All hail.
Yeah, this is like Pokemon Unite. Holy shit, by the way. That game, I cannot believe how fucking pay to win that game is. Like, they're not even pretending that it's not. Like, they're absolutely like full balls and dick. Like, you can see the whole thing. It's just like, yeah, the game's pay to win, but the children don't know, and neither do their parents. Like, holy shit. Must have missed something. How is Noelle good? What? She uses her big fucking sword to kill everything that you can see on screen? Yeah, Noelle is like the evaporator. 2.1 is the only exception to the free character, free weapon, since we're getting 2 free weapons this time around. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Noelle's Q might as well be a map-wide damage over time. Yeah, pretty fucking much.
This is order.
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Swipe line good on Noelle. I think it's her best in slot 4-star sword still. I don't think anything is surfed it. If she had better energy. Oh, if she had energy generation, why would you even have another character in your team? That's her one downside, is you need a battery. Good thing the main character exists. How goes it? Very well. There's a reason the beginner banner is Noelle. She's early game goddess of I do not give a shit. Yeah. She literally hits E and says, ah, yes, perish. Like, if you get Noelle off of the beginner banner and then you're like, this is my main now, you'll be fine. Do I hear Warframe launcher? Oh, shit, you might be right. 1 second. Oh, yeah, that's totally open. I'll close that now. Thank you. You heard it. I didn't.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Glaze over.
not dead?
Access denied.
The most terrible thing I saw a Unite do is the pay to win cooldown reduction is fucky. Okay, the CD of ability is longer than the number it shows in the CD reduces the buffer time between the CD going to 0 and pressing the button again. Example Ice Fox is 12 CD ability but it only shows 8 on the actual timer and the CD item gets it down to like 9.
Fuck, what? It only shows 8 on the timer, but the cooldown is 12, but it shows 8, and the cooldown item makes it not... What the fuck? Only release of Dayu and Inazuma do we get a free character to mine with, if you think about it. Noelle. Noelle? Everyone gets Noelle off the beginner banner. You all get Noelle. Noelle, I mean, Noelle's not free in the same way that the mints at Olive Garden are not free, right?
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
Cut down. Like this.
We're way behind schedule.
You can get Noelle by simply installing the game, like, pretty much. Like, if you're AR-10, you got Noelle. Ganyu is scary. Yeah, that's fair. Game does stop you from taking more Noelles. But all the Olive Garden employees can do is watch. God damn it. Noelle literally pulls herself out of the banner. Yeah. Noelle says, I'm here to help whether you like it or not. Hello there, motherfuckers. Just looking around, I'm like, open world activities. Yo, ahoy. Oh, I see.
We're way behind schedule.
It would be really shitty if people saw that your ability is just quicker than others, so we just don't show you that cause fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, that Pokemon Unite game, like, honestly, so, like, I do not say this very often, but it feels like that game is going to be
Solidify.
the game that maybe causes video game regulation. Like, does that seem like I'm wilding for that? Because, like, holy shit, that is, like, so explicitly marketed to, like, 12-year-olds. Like really explicitly. There's got to be one more relay. I see now. Now I understand. Wait. Do I not understand, actually? Oh, I guess that one's close enough, maybe, so maybe I just need to put this over here. Shock me. Give me a little zappy zap. Zippity zoop zap. There we go. There must be one more relay. This is the thing I do not like about this specific type of puzzle is I fucking never know when I have all the pieces. There you are, you son of a bitch. Their chests are removed because of Dayu event that it reappears since it ended. Oh shit. There it is. I was like, fuck, did it go? Okay. Alright, the relay got reset. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Okay. We did it. Hey, you fucking better give me this chest. Alright. Good shit. I don't think I've been in this area a huge amount. You can cheese this puzzle with electro archers. Interesting. I didn't find the last Sealy for this puzzle and just used Dayu. But you have to use your body for part of it. Or is there like another Sealy that I did not find? Is there a fucking fourth Sealy? The electro Sealies, the electro relays. Huh. How'd you get to connect though? Relay stones you can move around as a spear.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Dayu shield applies
But
electro
where
to
are
you for just
those
enough
who
time.
share the memory?
You can just bait the hilly trails into this puzzle. Oh, interesting.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy. No touching.
Take this! I wasn't done.
You win this.
See, Lily Pichu is voicing Sayu. I did know that. I saw that on Twitter. How far off are we in terms of time anyhow? 40 minutes! My question is who's gonna be voiced by Pro ZD is the question that I have. Like besides an NPC. Because we have what, 2 NPCs so far? Do one last Ayaka pull and get a 5-star. I'm okay. I'm good without that. I already have Ayaka. I did not want her, but I do have her. By Sandroth, obviously. He's the entire cast of Sumeru. That would be pretty fucking funny, in fairness. But no, this is just that little village. I have been to this a lot. Okay. There was, I'm trying to remember. There was like a sword that I had not done somewhere around here.
Stabilize!
Out of the frying pan. Impertinent fool, begone! Winter, shall we venture?
Thank you.
Come.
Here's that guy in your neon fake quest. Yeah, yes. Yeah. Well, there were 2 different people he was, like, in back-to-back updates. Because I think he was also someone in the Eula quest. I might be misremembering that. There's another character that he is, though.
We're way behind schedule. behind schedule.
He was the foreman? Okay. Kind of wish NPCs for story got a bit of an upgrade to looks. I mean, for me, it's like, would that be better? Sure. But also, like, the amount of work necessary would probably, like, slow down the awesome pace that we get updates at. And, like, I'd rather have the updates at the speed we get them and have the NPCs be like, oh, yes, you are an NPC, man, NPC.
Freeze!
If I could look at a guy and I immediately identify that he is a random fucking NPC that's going to give me a quest, that's okay. This is much taller than I anticipated it would be.
Okay, I actually had to use a
sure, me think it's 100
YouTube
bits.
clip to show shitty the Unite CD reduction is. It's like a minute lol.
Oh, let me see this shit. One second. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, that's the new one. Look at these fucking sweet bowls that we got. This fucking good. This is a hella bowl. This is a meal bowl. Is what we got. That's actually literally its name. Fucking bowl. Whenever you got a hefty eat. Yeah, commander deck. Commander deck for scale. Inside bowl. It has a food bowl. It is a hella bowl. It could be bigger. I mean, it could be, but if it was bigger, that would basically... That's a serving bowl at that point. Like, we have those, but this is like something that you could hold and eat out of and like feel like it's got, you know... You can have multiple foods in this. That's like really what it's for. Yeah, and still have lip room so you're not going to spill it. Exactly. That is a bowl that can hold enough 2 a.m. cereal, like, right? Don't say no. I will do that at some point with these. I will definitely cereal this. What do you mean? Don't hide. You can't hide them. I'm the one who organizes the dishes. It is too much cereal, but sometimes I need too much. Yeah, every once in a while you gotta pour an entire Lucky Charms bag into one bowl. Sarah says I draw the line. Okay, Honey Nut Cheerios. But you can't say no to both. It's not what cereal it is, it's the amount. Oh, shit. Half a bag max? You think so? No, on a bad day, you can have half a bag of cereal. This is a rule for life. Holy shit. A half gallon of milk is not sufficient. Oh, you wouldn't need that much. Oh, no. A half gallon is so much milk. Milk. Don't say milk. Milk. Sarah's just saying milk to me. That's not what I say when I'm not thinking. Did I say milk? I did not. I said milk. I said milk. Milm. I'll go drink a half gallon of milk. Milk right now. Milk. 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 Milk? Like a moose? Milk. Ah, okay, yeah. Wait, then you'd get... But then shouldn't we just call cows moo? The dog has something. She has gone to address it. Milk before cereal is the smart way to pour it. That's not true. Why would that ever be true? Kara says you pour milk before cereal, and she's wrong. Sarah says you're just being a fucking troll. Isn't that cool introduction shit wild? Yeah, that shit's really ridiculous. And the cereal isn't soggy then? Yes, it is. That's the whole thing, is without the cereal in the bowl, you do not know how much milk you need. So, Sarah says that she thinks I put too much milk in my cereal, and she's wrong, but that's fine. She can think that. No, you put it right to the point that it begins to begin floating. Yeah. Sarah says if your cereal floats, you have too much. I say that you put the cereal in the bowl, and the moment it rises a little, that's perfect. The very moment that it rises just a itty tiny little bit, that's the perfect amount. Sarah says she thinks we're kind of in the same zone now. On further. Sarah wants it right before then. I want it right after.
Solidify.
Yeah, you feel like it to the point where like the cereal goes up a little bit, and then you have the correct amount of milk, because then you have the amount of milk that is necessary to have enough milk, but not so much that your cereal will become soggy, because enough cereal will be on the top that will remain dry that you then have to push it down into the milk whenever there's like space. So you're like rotating it in so it's always crunchy and delicious.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Sarah's giving me a
back and
weird
forth.
look.
And those that come
Sarah
across
says that
Leo
cereal
tend to
occupies too much
stay
of
a
my
while.
brain, and
So
all
it is where
kinds of
many
dumb shit
things
like
come to
this
settle.
does. Sarah, what do you have, Finn? A full bag of cereal. Sarah, no. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Ironically, I don't like milk and eat my cereal without it. You should try oat milk. Oat milk is superior to regular milk. Like, vastly. Like, so superior. How long are you eating your cereal that gets soggy? Well, it depends. Some people choose, like, a shitty cereal to eat. Like, some people are out here being like, what are you eating? I'm eating Fruity Pebbles. It's like, oh, you'd like to consume sludge then in 30 seconds. Shit like this is how aristocrat etiquette became a thing. Well, there's the right way to do things.
Gather.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, sugar cement.
You're open.
Cocoa Puffs. You just eating Cocoa Puffs slow. As someone who has consumed a good number of Cocoa Puffs, I'm just going to inform you that you just eat Cocoa
Shut up
Puffs
and take my
slowly.
money.
Cheers. Been really enjoying the streams lately of all varieties.
Oh, thank you. Phoenix, much appreciated for the resub. Or just eat it with yogurt like a real person. Oh, you could do, yeah, you could do like a Cheerios and yogurt. Absolutely. That's fully valid. A Fruity Pebbles and yogurt, actually, that might be the use for that cereal. That might actually be the use for that cereal. Roll for Sayu yet? Sayu is not here yet. We still have a half hour until this banner is over. Yep, NA. The cereal and yogurt, that actually sounds good. It's, yeah, no, it's very good. It's super delicious, actually. I've definitely had yogurt and Cheerios before. It's very good. Jesus Christ, are we really min-maxing cereal? You should min-max your meal. Food is delicious. Like, I have to, like my food. I am not just a pig. Like, I will not just consume it because it is sustenance. Can't stay away from the Brahma even when you aren't playing
Next
Warframe.
on the
Tanyu's
agenda.
very good. Here, we'll use a different character. We've been rolling this for a while. Oh, Venti's like very not good right now, though. Whole region is very anti-Venti. Who are we going with? Just throw Beto in here.
Let's
Fuck 'em.
investigate this further.
Beto's like not fully built yet, or even close to that. But fuck it.
Order guide.
It's nothing.
Going somewhere?
Yeah.
Finally,
Submit.
My blade!
you into the fairy. Finally,
Yeah.
You know a thing or two.
fairy.
We were having a chat the other day, and I solidified my opinion that Venti isn't S tier anymore. Yeah, well, they've added so many enemies that are just immune to his stuff. That's like the whole thing, right? Like, Animo characters in general took a little bit of a dive, except for Jean. Just due to the enemies not being affected by, like, one of the main aspects of their abilities. What's gear in your Ninghuang, if you don't mind showing? Oh, her build is fucking terrible. I have such suboptimal shit on her. She's using Memory of Dust, thankfully. So we have that going for us. In terms of, like, just general attributes, I'm at 47, 125. Ugh. I need like, a solid 10% more crit rate in order for this build to, like, feel, like, way, way better. But the artifacts do not cooperate with me. And then we're 85% Geo damage bonus. Artifact-wise, though, some of them are pretty good. So we have the Flower, which is with like 10% crit rate, 10% attack percent. I wish there was crit damage, but still. 12% of our crit rate, which is good. Energy recharge is okay-ish, but this could also be much better. And then this piece, it's 13% crit damage, but it's really not great. It's really not great. Really needs crit. This one really needs crit rate in it. This one has 10% crit rate, and it's an onset piece with geo damage. So this one's probably pretty much going to be as good as it's going to get. But obviously, this upset's going to be a lot better than they are. And then this is my offset piece, which is obviously very good. We got about 10% crit rate, and then it's a crit damage main set piece. So that's really good. Also worth noting, I have considered a number of different times going off of Noblesse as a set and having this be the offset piece, because that wouldn't be so bad. And trying to get a Gladiator piece in one of these slots. I'm not sure if that would be better, though. Because I'd also need to get a Petra piece. Like, the only ones I could replace is pretty much the Flower. If I had a really good... Like, a really, really good Flower. Like, this one's not quite as good as, like, what I'm already working with here. So that's, like, not great. I just generally don't have, like, good Gladiator Flowers that could really go in this slot. Like, this one's a maybe, but also, like, the two of these are pretty bunk. Yeah. Is your Ning C6? Is that, well, that's why your charge hits so hard? She is C6, yeah. But I mean, that's only the charged after she uses her ult. Yeah, her charge hits super, super hard because it is talent rank 10. Like, her charge just, it deal hella damage is just basically the thing there. Like, it is 313%. Crowned Ning, a man of culture, absolutely. I could also use two-piece Shimenawa. That's true. Instead of Gladiator, doesn't really help me very much, right? Because, like, I definitely need to use Petra. Like, the realistic shit is that my Petra pieces just aren't very good. Like, that's really the long and the short of it, is that my Petra pieces... Ooh, when did I get this? This could help me. I need a Flower for this slot, like a
More
Noblesse
Pokemon
Flower.
Unite facts. There are 12 held items. Each Pokemon can have a set of 3 to max level. Just those 3 takes 498 days or $135. This was just for 3 items.
Yeah, that's so fucked up. Yeah, I would need... So ideally, I would need this piece on this set. I'm not going to steal from Bennett again. I've done it to him before, and it's really rude. I'm not going to do that to him. Bennett doesn't deserve that multiple times. Bennett does not deserve that heresy. Utao already fucking ganked his entire getup. Don't forget there's ranks, so people losing will feel pressure to spend. Oh yeah, no, it's absolute bullshit. Pokemon Unite is absolute toxic horseshit. There is no reason to play it. It's not even a video game. The other tough part is that this is a 12% crit rate piece, so it's going to be pretty impossible to replace. So I mostly need to replace the sands. So if I was going to replace the sands, it would have to be a noblesse piece in the sand slot, which would have to be, I would have to steal. I would have to steal from Bennett, because that would get me 6% more crit rate and 22% more critical damage, which would be really fucking good. And then I'd have to use this piece here. Let's see what we've got going on with this piece. Let's just give it a little levels, just some. You're not stealing from Bennett. I mean, I'm not, but like I'm thinking about it. I mean, I have an energy recharge piece he could have. But see, this thing's a piece of shit, right? It rolled attack once. Oh no, this thing's dead. Nope, not. I literally don't even need to level this anymore. There's no chance this is good enough. Literally dead. Because this thing's already at 10%, 10%. There's no way that one even does anything. It perished. Yep, completely bricked it. Huh. Zhongli can go into any comp possible and will always be an optimal choice. I don't think that's true for freeze comps. Freeze comps don't want Zhongli. Isn't attack percent and flat attack both at similar levels? No, attack percent is a trillion% better, and I really need crit stats. Yeah, it's pretty much all the freeze comps that don't want Zhongli, because they much prefer to have Diona. And also, doesn't Zhongli break things out of freeze, which like that would really fuck you up. Yeah, geo damage trigger shatter. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, so Zong's bad in freeze teams, which is pretty narrow in fairness. But also, isn't the fucking the Morgana team like considered to be the best team right now? Zhongli's flexible, but a Zhongli with the middle of the set causes problems in comps because his pillar will consume reactions. Yeah. I'm using it with Millilith right now, and I haven't really had problems. Onagon U team? Yeah. Just say permafreeze. But there's multiple permafreeze. Like, Morgana is the one that people know, even though I think it's a stupid name. Morgana's top DPS. Ayaka's version is not far behind it. Okay. Yeah, they're all amazing, so why differentiate? I guess that's true. I guess that's true facts. Permafreeze is especially amazing right now because all the samurai are extremely vulnerable to it. Like, they have nothing to do when they're frozen. Except fucking die. Samurai make me super angry. I hate them so much. You have Venti and or Sucrose in your team, don't you? Oh, Kazuha. Yep, there you go. Yeah, I want to make my Ning team better. But also farming for, like, other characters. Because, like, Ning's fine. She's fine as she is. But, like, Ning is, like, the character that I want to have the dummy numbers on, right? Like, I want to ult and then just see that shit just perish. Like, anything just die. Alright, I need to Grana for this.
What's one more?
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
See, with just a little bit more consistency, I feel like that would have just killed it in one ult instead of me having to do more attacks. Sayu Z might be the most hilarious skill in the game. I fucking believe it. Yeah, I really want to get Sayu. I have a limited number of rolls to do it, but hopefully we can make it happen.
Coming to be. Stabilize.
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
She seems pretty good from reading her info in game. Yeah, she seems like 4-star Jean. That's what people are saying, and I feel like I understand where that is. She probably needs C1 to be really, really good, though. Peidu's counter trivializes the samurai for me. They have such obvious tells for their moves, so learning how to counter them reduces the need for shielding and healing upkeep. That's fair. Peidu's also just a... Peidu's another really good character that I wish I just had fully built. I have her, like, fucking a 4th built or something. Like, generously, I can say that. Or C1's like Bennett. C1, right, exactly. Hu Tao and Zhao are likely best examples. Oh, hyper carries? Yeah. Would you consider Ningguang to be a hyper carry? Whether or not Ningguang would be considered a hyper carry is pretty interesting. If she has
Let's
Jingxi.
get down to business.
Coming to be.
Think she needs Jingxi in order to be considered a hyper carry?
Give up. Submit.
To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
Why would she need Jingxi for that? Oh, talking about Hu Tao. Oh, okay. Ning's more of a swap DPS. Ning does not want him. Yeah, I was gonna say Jing-Chi does not seem very good with Ning. I was wondering like if there was something I missed at some point. Every year usually just means mega investment with solid returns. Ning is close, but is best used in swap teams. Oh, just for her ult spamming, you mean? Yeah, it's a bit sad though. Ult spam.team is interesting, but it's weird because like it's so good in like the Abyss and stuff, but I feel like ult spam.team works way not as good, or way worse, I guess I should say. In I don't think I've actually gone and done this yet, have I? No, I have. I have done this. In like just open world going around. Raiden quick swap is going to be insane. How is Raiden's E? Raiden's E is Raiden's E the one that does like the phantom slashes? I've seen like a little bit of footage.
Shut up and take my money.
It is that? Okay. All right. Yeah. That shit looks fucking sweet.
A 33-month stam. I'm heading out, bros, but I wish you luck on the only saying. Also, if you're ever in SoCal, Punjabi Tinder has the best curry in the US. I'm heading there shortly.
Okay, fair enough. I think TwitchCon's usually in SoCal, right? Maybe at some point. Maybe next year. Also, Leopard, thank you for the reset. Much appreciated. 250% uptime, boost ult damage, generates a ton of energy. It's just amazing. Yeah, she's the Electro Archon version of Fischl, right? Except for they gave Fischl an ult. Yeah, I definitely want to get Raiden. In case you didn't see earlier, Raiden C2 allows her to ignore 60%. 60% of enemy defense during her burst? Fucking what? That's so much. That is so much. Dude, that is so much ignore. Raiden is the banner after this. It'll be September 1st. I'm gonna see zero Raiden. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Unless I get like a god pull or whatever, then she might be C1. Can you imagine just some dumbass shit? It's just September 1st. I fucking pull it. It's just 6 copies. Can you imagine? Like just the infinitesimally small chances of that happening. People would be mad forever. I'd hear about it for the rest of my life. Like the amount of beating the odds that would take. Now let's get some event stuff cleaned up. One for C2 on ball. Fair. She's got the new 4-star. Oh, wait. We don't know what the other ball 4-star characters are, right? Narukami Island. That's Jinren Island, right? Don't think she gets a 4-star. I thought she had Sarah. Sarah, Noelle, and Barbara is my prediction. Don't you put that fucking evil on me.
It's my lucky day. Let's get down to business.
Gather.
Don't waste my time.
Taste my blade.
You know what to do.
It's nothing. Fire.
Finally, my blade!
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Man, Albedo, you hit pretty hard for being like
I
level
will
fucking
have
60,
order.
dude.
Wind, hear me. Go as one.
I need to finish leveling Albedo, huh?
You win.
Isn't one of Albedo's best weapons a 3-star sword? Uh-huh. He's holding it.
It's my lucky day.
Live.
Move! My blade! Finally, no.
Albedo, aren't you actually level 60? Bro, what's going on with you? Aren't your artifacts like not even fully leveled? Yeah, I 16'd them. What are your talents at? Isn't your weapon not even really fully leveled? It's level 70. I don't remember the numbers being that high for Albedo. People do call Albedo low investment. Yeah, but this is like dog shit investments. Like, I mean, we are 65 140 right now, and that's without considering the additional crit rate he gets here. Oh, wait, no. He's on field right now, so that is counting it. That is, he's 65 140 before the rest of his upgrades. Yeah. That is, yeah. But it's whenever he's not in the party, it doesn't consider it, but it does consider it right now because he is in the field right now. So if Itto didn't need his flower to do the damage procs, would make him so much better. Well, yeah, of course it would. Isn't there a build where you can just go bananas with his Q? I mean, sure.
Coming to be. Solidify.
Don't waste my time.
His Q is whatever. I mean, it does pretty all right. I mean, it's a solid button to hit. Give some EM to the party and stuff too. Like, if you don't need like Electro for Superconductor or whatever, you can absolutely use Albedo in like a physical team, and honestly, I'm pretty happy with it, I would say.
Don't waste my time.
Like, I want you guys to imagine having a Geo character in the healing slot, right? Obviously, there is theoretically you could do that with Zhongli, but not realistically. I mean, like a real healing character with Zhongli, or that's not Zhongli. You put a healing character, a healing Geo character in your heal slot, Albedo, and then Eula and Fischl in the other slots. I mean, Noelle. Noelle needs too much field time for it. I feel like Noelle requires too much field time for the healing. I could be wrong on that, though.
It's my lucky day.
Live.
See no more. To the fairy.
Like, maybe if your Noelle was like also just built as a DPS, so sometimes you're just Noelle DPSing. I could see that
It's not.
maybe a little more so.
You're open.
I swear by my sword.
That was my team for the longest time, but Noelle was the main of the group. Yeah, see, if you're doing something like that, then I definitely understand. But I mean specifically for like a physical attack team.
Coming to be. be.
Let's get down to
Crumble.
business.
The wrong button.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
I didn't need to do that.
The fairy.
Live.
Order guide you.
Give up.
I wanted to go Unga Bunga with Noelle. I can't blame you. You're right, and you should say it. Cujo encampment. Right here. Hey, thoughts on Xinyan? I think that she's not a character until she's C2. But once she's C2, she's a pretty cool and compelling, like, burst support. But I do think that Xinyan has a big problem with not being a character unless she's C2. Also, for anyone that doesn't know what Xinyan C2 does. Rift Revolution's physical damage has its crit rate increased by 100% and will form a shield at shield level 3 when cast. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out whenever you can completely ignore crit rate and also get a shield when you ult, suddenly you are a character. Because you just dump everything into crit damage and have a huge crit damage. And you hit things very hard with your ult and also like are a shield character that also has a cleanse. So like once you're C2, Xinyan actually has some like pretty cool stuff going on. Dayu has built-in crit rate, right? Wasn't it? Well, I mean her talents do. Whenever she's firing multiple arrows, she gets 20%. But then her level up is crit damage, I believe.
Let's get down to business.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
The fairy.
Even at C2 kind of but like, yeah, she can do 50 to 70k burst, but she's a physical character, but Pyro kind of finicky, and her cleanse isn't a team cleanse, so not as useful as Jean/Benny cleanse. Sure. I mean, hey, she's not going to be Jean or Bennett. But she's a fine character at C2. And she's got a very fun gimmick at C2, I will say. Xinyan's the worst 4-star because she suffers from split scaling on top of the other 4-stars being pretty ludicrous by comparison. Ooh, worst 4-star? Can I think of any that are worse? Oh, right, the fucking, I mean, I would say Amber's worse. And Barbara. Anybody else?
A blade embraces its duty.
Barbara's
As a jeweler
actually
cherishes
useful.
their gems.
They haven't added Sumeru where we're going to need to like make ourselves water in order to live in the desert. You can't say that on her birthday. Well, Barbara has that one niche of everyone has her at C6, so she gets a random resurrection. Yeah. Lisa, at least at low constellations. I mean, sure, yeah, that's true. I was just saying like the bottom two, Barbara and Amber. Lisa's probably not far behind. But that is also like, keep in mind, we're comparing Xinyan
A blade
with
embraces
Amber,
its duty.
Lisa, and Barbara,
As a
all
jeweler
three of which
cherishes
are
their
free
gems.
characters that everyone has. And in order for Xinyan to really do anything of value, she has to be C2, which means you've rolled her 3 times. There's no banner. It's time. Ba-bum. What does this new bow even do? I actually don't even know. Oh. All right. Yeah, that seems very good immediately. Oh, too bad that's not charge attacks. Oh, it's okay. So it's the same as the sword. Yeah, normal's passive, but also attack 20% on this. I got Sayu, we in, we out. Oh shit, let's hope it's the same for me. Sayu. Come on, one and done. Motherfucker. Not Rain Slasher. That's literally the worst thing I could get. I fucking hate Rain Slasher. I have a Rain Slasher at like C10. Shit. All right. This one, 33% chance. 30. We're on that 33. Say you, come on. We did it. We in, we out. We in, we out. She's C1. Boys, we fucking did it. We in, we out. In and out. 5-minute adventure. We did it. We've done it. Oh, that's very funny.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happy...
What are her idols? We'll see in a second.
Is it just me? Or did I get a little taller?
Oh, right. This is the character that's very concerned with their height. Yeah, I love this thing. What the fuck are they called? Only the one idol? Daruma? I think it's Daruma. That sounds right. Okay. I think she just has the one idol for now.
It brings lasts for only the moment that you...
Drat. You caught me.
Weapons. She is the first tiny greatsword user. Look at the tiny sack sword. Look at this itty bitty baby sack sword. What a fucking ridiculous looking thing. Don't understand yet. Should I be waiting for 10 pulls? No. There's no difference between single pulls and 10 pulls other than speed. Show me what you have. A knife! No! Oh yeah, Rain Slasher is good on her. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely sack greatsword, right? Just so you can E more often. Chongin, you're not even using this. Give me that. Can you show Tiny Debate Club? Yes. Look at this tiny debate club. This very small debate club. She wants attack and EM, rain slasher, or bloodstained. I fucking have no idea. Wait, why? Why does she want the EM? Just for like swirls? Bloodstain's a 3-star. That must have been one I literally didn't even keep. She only cares about EM at C6. Oh, okay. I don't give a fuck then. All right. Let's do it. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Very fast. Surprise.
What a lucky day.
I'm out of here.
Hell yeah. That shit's fucking fantastic. The cooldown's actually like not super bad at all. Also, she totally does reach her. You totally get stamina back whenever you're rolling around at the speed of sound. You absorb ice. You can ice bridge, by the way. Yeah. I want to do that. Hold on. We got to switch in. Does Diona put ice on herself whenever she E's?
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's super brief. The Chi-Chi E, then Sayu E? God damn it. Chi-Chi! My opponent!
I will.
That didn't do it at all.
I'm out of here.
The fucking spin is so good. Which are Chi-Chi's constellations? Like fucking 3. It's terrible. I hate it. Diona Q, then Sayu E? Okay.
The hunt begins. Diana special.
Oh shit. Fucking tapped it.
Can't
Nope.
catch me.
We need a self cryo character just to fucking really go for it. God, that'd be so good. Try Diona E and instantly swap. Well, so Diona's E, it ends before the animation is like over. That one's not gonna happen, unfortunately. I do need a cryo flower. Where's like a convenient cryo flower by water? Does anybody have one? Oh, yeah, the cryo flower is next to the water by the Dawn Winery. Absolutely. Fucking good get. We need self-inflicted cryo stat. Does Ayaka self-inflict cryo? I have her.
Kamisato Ayaka.
Jonghyun?
Present.
Oh, she does on her dash? Hell yeah. This is the real shit that they didn't want to tell you about. Was the Ayaka Sayu fucking combo wombo.
Make my escape.
Oh no. Damn it. She cryo infuses. She doesn't apply it to herself at times. This is super fun though immediately.
Can't catch me.
She spams it like crazy, but no self status. Sad times. There's apparently a cryo flower around here. Those are usually the cryo slimes. I don't remember where the flowers are though. Are they by the teleporter? Oh, they're up on this side. Right. Okay. I was remembering where the slimes were. How many rolls did it take for us to pull Sayu? 20, and I got 2 copies. Ooh, I'm very low level. Okay, so now the problem there was I forgot that I was very low level.
Don't waste my time. Bye.
Away. Oh, this is great. Oh, I'm a huge fan of this.
I'm out of here.
That's awesome. That's super fun. Got Sayu C1, Yo-Yo, and Diona constellations and 25 pulls. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, it does do damage.
So lazy.
It does do damage. It does do damage. Okay, I did not know. Oh, was it because Sayu was dead that her passive didn't work? Oh no. Oh yeah, let's see about this. Hello, crystal flies. I mean, at the very least, this is nice. What about another character? What another character it still works? Cool. Great. Huge fan, immediately. And this is just useful. Like, you regen stamina while doing it. As long as you weren't sprinting whenever you started it. So, like, that's just good as fuck.
Can't catch me.
Wait. They don't regen that much. I think you regenerate super slowly. What the fuck is this? Ooh. Speaking of what the fuck is this? Hang on. Oh, what is it? Oh. That's true. It does look different. Foods. Still really fucking good. I'm good without that. Delicious food. Food is green screen. Yeah, there's some peas there. Delicious food. Guys, you know this means that I'm going to completely whiff on getting ball now, right? Good enough premiums for a guarantee, though, don't you? What? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I have 18k. And I'm at 36 pulls. I'll have to win a 50-50. True, the shop fates and the update primos will help a lot. Guarantee on getting a 5-star, not yo-yo. Yeah. With a little luck, it's a guarantee. With not a little luck, it is definitely not. Because if I were to... If I were to do my next 10 pull, say it was on ball banner, and I got an off banner 5-star, then I think I could get to ball reasonably with a little luck there. Why is Noelle in Yo-Yo's trial? Just to help. She's there to help. Oh, yeah, to trigger her ult. There you go. How'd you get 3 Sucrose, Para? Hit a Gene Para. What is it? Hey, you got a Sayu. Nice. They look nice. Do Sayu's trial? Okay. I gotta deal with some problems first. I ain't never seen you before.
Solidify!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Did this appear after, like, the Dayu quest? Oh, right, this thing. The fucking epitomized path I have to choose. Oh, this one. Fail trial, you just turn into a blender. I'm into it. Oh, I also will want the Crystal Marrow from this. Let's see what a Sayu with a build does. Elemental Burst will summon a Muji Daruma. Okay. Any word on new character skins? Not yet.
Come on out!
Her moveset is hilarious.
Can't touch me!
Spin!
Can't touch me! Ninjutsu! Yeah!
fucking goofy things. Spin. Just for no reason. What a fucking fun character. For the Genshin Impact anthology, there's a whole chapter in which Hu Tao tries to get Chi-Chi to like her, and it's super wholesome. Oh, that sounds fun. Could be really good in Abyss. Sure, yeah, you know, there's potential for it. More importantly, though, fast. It is pretty interesting, though, that, like, if there was, like, pyro shields around and you're by water, she can, like, go pick up the water element and fuck those shields up. How does the Sack Greatsword work on Sayu? I think it needs to be the final hit that can proc it. That's what it seems like. I like the little teleport slash. It's fun. It's the kick. Okay. Still. To get where you needing to go and then just, like, kick somebody in the fucking nose. It's pretty fun. Oh. Swirl, swirl, swirl.
I'm out of here.
How dare you, slimes? Do not. Do not. Cease.
Gather.
Fucking bullshit. I'm out of here, swims away. Gaia trained them. I certainly got cryo on me. God fucking damn it. You're too close to the water. I'm cryo, though. I'm so cryo infused right now.
And away I go.
No. You're gonna level Sayu? Probably at some point. She seems super fun.
Ready for anything.
I was underwater. I was like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog underwater drowning theme for like a minute there. And, like, one of the big things is that, like, missiles? No, okay. Just the speed is like super useful, and you can pick things up during it. So, like, you could legitimately just use her for actually just rolling around at the speed of sound.
Wind, hear me.
Can you E off of a cliff? You may not. You may not do such a thing. Speaking of Sonic, we've seen that Idris Elba has been cast as Knuckles for Sonic 2. Yeah, that shit's hilarious, and I'm a huge fan. I'm way into that. It's very funny. Also, that first Sonic movie with, like, I actually enjoyed it. So, like, hey, I'll see this one. Speed. You guys saw Very Fast Titania moving at incredibly high speeds, and now it's Very Fast Sayu moving at incredibly high speeds. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show the thing that I literally just mentioned whenever my E's off cooldown. No, don't run away from me, Pyro. All right, grabbing a water infusion. Don't you teleport away. Swirl. Fuck your shield. Like that actually like took down a good amount of the shield. Cause that's some of that's based on level, isn't it? This is very fucking fun. Just fucking rolling around.
Make my escape.
I love that most of this character's sprinting lines are about running the fuck away. At a high level in Constellation, I think she could one-shot the shields. Yeah, I could see it.
And away I go.
Yeah, just like such useful traversal skills, right? Like she has like the perfect kit for specifically running around and collecting stuff. Like I don't know, do we have another character that is like more well suited to the run around and collect than her? She doesn't use stamina while she's going faster than anyone can sprint. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat that, isn't it? Just did 20 pulls, got sack sword, sat great sword first, then Sayu second. Nice. Used to be Mona. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's just such a matter of like, hey, I need to be over here. Roll it. Just rolling.
I'm out of here.
If you go too far into the water, it does end though. Can she be sped up by Rosaria's passive? That's a good question. I would imagine not, because it's not considered sprinting. Diona's speed buff works on the spin. Okay, now that's fucking funny though. Speed increases do work? Okay, well, in that case.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Leave it
What's
to
the
me.
thing specifically that Diona has a speed increase for? Is it just like having the shield on? No. What is it on? Is it on her talents? There we go. Shielded by ice spots have their moves increased by 10%. Their stamina consumption decreased by 10%. Right. Okay. Yeah. It was somewhere in there. All right. So then just fucking do the hold and then fucking super speed. Oh, now this is Sonic speed. Now we're fucking cooking with gas. That's a big speed. Zoom. Imagine if you could jump with her while you're doing this, like Grendel. This first have the one for Jean. I do have Jean's C2. I do have that. Here, hold on. Are you guys ready to go very fast? Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. I switched too soon. Very fast. Look at the FOV pull out. The fact that the FOV pulled out is like the really good part. Yeah, this is great. What a fun thing.
Money.
This is some big Neum energy. Such spin.
Gotta go fast.
I'm out of here.
That's really good. Can't catch me. So quick.
I'm out of here.
It's so good.
Go as one. Shake it and stir.
Such speed.
And away I go.
What an outrageous thing. You have C2 Gene? I do. What I love is it has a tighter turning radius than normal sprint. You bet your ass it does. This looks so fucking funny. That's what you do. They're just wave dashing in the fucking wave dashing in the orb. Fucking Neum. Yeah, what a good time. I'm so glad I have this character just for the fun aspect. Like, I have no idea like how good she's going to be for teams or whatever, but what I do know is that she's a permanent addition to my exploration squad because Neum. It's gonna be like daily challenge. Get to the end, and I'm just gonna be like gas, gas, gas. Here we go. From the side perspective is so funny. Look at it go. The amount of spin. I just look like a wheel. I look like that big fucking wheel from Kirby's Air Ride. Is this kid Sonic now? Yeah, pretty much. Missed the pulls. I'm guessing bros had streamer luck and pulled Sayu before getting AOI. Yeah. Yeah, we pulled, this is actually a C1 Sayu. Well, I guess she's not yet because I haven't put it on. But I should do that. Yeah, we in 20 pulls, we got C1 Sayu. And a bonus Rain Slasher. Bros, has someone told you you have to stop cutting this deep? Puts Zhongli shield on Sayu and she becomes the invincible boulder. C1 and 20 pulls, dang nice. Yeah, it's real good. Is this called fucking multitask no jutsu? 1 second. I gotta go. I'm gonna see if there's seconds for food. Holy shit. This is called wow. Update. There was not seconds. However, ice cream. Going fast as fuck with Yoda Sayu, yeah. What I miss besides bros, rigged ass Mihoyo luck? Oh yeah, we definitely got that. Her food is dizziness be gone, no jutsu, by the way. Jesus. Yo. Imagine a world where there wasn't a 2-second cooldown on this fucking ability. Holy shit. Sleep O'Clock is the C6's name. There's just so many words. I mean, this seems solid. Bros, I'm doing a man read word tonight. So she's an EM character? At C6, it definitely seems that way. Maybe not before then. She still needs attacks so she can heal. Her ascension gives EM, I think. Ah. Probably only a few hundred EM. Definitely don't build her the same as Sucrose. Okay. The C6 heals based on EM? Yeah. Doesn't the Daruma have 2 different parts that heal, though? %of attack plus 500. Wow. 80% of attack plus 500. That's at level 1. Huh. You see the name of C6? Yeah, Sleep O'Clock. Her C1 and C6 names are very, very high quality. You know, well, I guess it depends on what it goes to. By what percent does this go up from 92? Like whenever you level it. Because like whatever it ends up at like, let's say C6 matters. Sorry, at level 6 for this ability. 143 plus 1100 at 10. Is her base attack kind of high or no? trying to think like what you could get her healing to, and if EM would be better at C6, right? Because EM's obviously going to make your swirls way better, and she's really good at swirling. Really good at swirling. That much is for sure. Because she gets infused and then could just like go crazy with it. Yeah, it's C6. Yeah, C6 specifically. Because the HP restored... Oh, it's by the Daruma only. Not by the actual ability, though. Yeah, the EM only affects the overtime. That matters quite a bit. Does she heal each swirl as well from her passive? That's a great question. I have not looked at the passive yet. The Sayu triggers a swirl reaction while active. She heals all your characters and nearby allies for 300 HP. She'll also heal an additional 1.2 HP for every point of elemental mastery she has. Oh. For every swirl reaction, plus 120% of your EM. Oh, that can be insane. She needs to be on the field for that, though. I mean, yeah, that's true. That can be such an obscene amount of healing. Yeah, 1000 EM is 1500 HP a swirl. Yeah, that's so much healing. Yeah, plus all the swirl damage that you get from the EM as well. Huh. Depending on how things stack, her and Kazuha might be really good friends. True. Yeah, what an interesting, weird build. Like, what a weird combo of things to have. It all seems good, though. Yeah, VV is a no-brainer on her. It's just literally correct. I didn't realize just how much she swirled in her E. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely a character that really benefits from, like, the enemies that she's around having different elements, because then she can just fucking, like, you know, I mean, literally go burr. Her ability to, like, pick up water or pick up an element in general and, like, bring it to an enemy, though, is, like, really cool. She can maximize Pyronado hits by going in a circle and swirl at the same time. Thank you, Kina.
I feel kind of woozy. Huh? I swear by my sword.
Oh, I do not have, like, characters for fighting. This is all nonsense. Have Beidu's ult on her? Oh my god. Wait, does Beidu's ult, like, trigger off of her rolling? Hold on, wait. Is this, like, actually, like, a real build? Beidu's ult shouldn't trigger off her rolling? Okay. Okay, because that would be some, like, real shit. That would be super real shit. Well, no, we can just go read Beidu's skill to do a double check. Yeah, normal and charged attacks. Okay. All right, just normals and charged. It doesn't even really matter if it's bugged. It'll definitely be fixed to not function. Yeah, if it doesn't work right, it'll be fixed. So there's no reason for us to go looking at it. What a fucking super fun character.
Let's make haste.
Just the pure capability of Roland. The spin. The fact that she used a fucking greatsword in this way is so ridiculous. It is nice that we now know that they will absolutely scale down the greatswords for the small tiny characters. Just means she's your rock breaker. Oh shit, you absolutely right. Like if you don't have a rock breaker in your exploration team, she literally is built to explore. Her entire purpose is exploration. She literally does the whole thing. What's better, Sayu or Ureli? Definitely Sayu. Come on, that's a no-brainer. That greatsword might as well be a short sword. Yeah, you know. Even if we get a small character that uses a spear, Staff of Homa becomes Staff of Homie. What a fucking fun thing. What a just good time. Let's do Yoimiya's tryout as well.
Fuse is lit! Go Bishop down!
You have to like normal to like ignite it off of the Yoimiya stuff, right?
A festive reprise!
Triggers on other units attacking, but like all the time or like when?
Fuse is lit!
Any hit will trigger, but it's a hard 2-second cooldown. Interesting.
Here comes the fireworks!
Wait, so you roll procking Yoimiya alt? If it's a hard 2-second cooldown, you get out of that, unfortunately. Can you fucking imagine, though? Just moves around from character to character, and you're just like, oh yeah, say you go burr, hit everybody. Just constant fucking firework explosions while you're rolling around at the speed of sound. Well, those count as domain challenges. Interesting. Also, Yo-Yo is kind of disappointing. Damage output? Really? I say you with Kaya and Zhonling ult. That's just fucking goofy. Oh, thank you, Shelbatross. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a soft 2-second cooldown to be fine, but it being locked to 2 seconds regardless of changing enemies hurts. Wait for the math people to say whether Yoimiya is bad. We've got time. Yeah, she did just come out. It has not been very long. Dayu was fun in her trial, but they did give her the new bow, so that definitely helps. Yeah. A tiny fucking greatsword. Looks so ridiculous. You can roll out of the map. Paimon can't stop you. You can jump out of it. Noted. I just tried it and it just worked. There's a fucking house down there. What?
Can't touch me.
It's just for the visual from here, I guess. It must just be for the visual from there. Huh. Shortcut. Game said, go to the nice place. Go to a nice place, don't come back. Is there any shenanigans you can do with that? I think there's none, actually, huh? Because even if you somehow... You're not restricted in going to Springvale right from whenever you start the game. Sink or roll on water. If you're cryo infused, you'll make a bridge. Otherwise, it will,
Moving at speed of sound. Make tracks quick as hedgehog round. Got ourselves a situation. Stuck in a new location. Without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Don't blink. Don't think. Just go. 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 G, go. Go.
And away I go!
It doesn't even have to be in combat to heal, right? Just roll around in water. Well, it doesn't swirl. Because it has to be on an enemy to swirl, I believe.
Can't touch me!
Yeah, she doesn't self-proc Animo. Mono/Yaka dash problems. They're pretty moderate, though. Let's see if you're fast enough, birds.
Can't touch me!
Oh, no. Oh, bruh.
And away I go!
Oh, what? Oh, does it not do it whenever you're rolling? God, can you imagine? The dandelion collecting meta would be shattered. Oh, it totally does. Hello.
Come on. Where is it?
Those of you leveling Jean.
I'm out of here!
Yeah, or Eula. Once they get away, surviving and create a new generation because I'm selectively breeding for scared pigeons. Very fast. This is such a good time. What a perfect character to put into this game. I like that you can jump cancel out of it, like, quite a bit. 1 second. Never mind. You can also swap characters to instant cancel it. Oh, that's nice too. What a fun character. It's just a good time. The aesthetic is fun. I like the Daruma and just rolling around.
Hey,
Oh, the fruit
that's pretty
collecting
good.
speed run. Also, Concrete, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated for the 9 months. Time for me to farm some crystal flies because they won't run away. So, there is a bit of a caveat with that, unfortunately. And it's that the crystal flies will run away, but not from your presence. See? Like, this one's right here. But if I grab it, it scares this one. So if you grab them, it'll start them running away. It still gives you a huge amount of leeway in terms of like just like planning to grab them, and it makes it like way more convenient. But if you grab one of them, they do get scared. I definitely wish it wasn't that way, because I would just like to very easily just grab them very quickly. But Mini Mujina. What do you guys think? The Azure Wind ones? I don't really think so. Maybe, yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with these, actually. The first flight actually just looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, definitely for any like random solo crystal flies, though, it's going to be extremely useful. Like this one. The pulls go well for you then? Yeah, we pulled 20 times and got C1 Sayu, so we are done with the banner. Yeah, see, these two are like close, so they'll notice me pick the other one up.
Rise!
Ah, so close. You pulling for ball? That is the plan. Yeah, thankfully we did not get Yoimiya, so I'm fairly likely to get ball. Yeah, see, this is just convenient. I don't have to just run around, just do it, just grab them. I'm surprised they haven't put more gliders in the game. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not like a premium glider. That's the thing that's very surprising to me, right? Is that like they haven't done just like a, oh, here's a premium cosmetic version of the gliders that you can acquire, right? Like, please give us $10 and you may have, right? Like, I'm very shocked that has not happened. They've been slacking on cosmetics. I mean, hey, in fairness, they're putting out like a shitload of actual content. Like, obviously, Lost Riches is like a rerun event, but it's in a completely new area, and that's really good. And like, I thought Thunder Sojourn was very fun, personally. Is there something in the event shop I don't have? Oh, I have the whole thing. Okay, good. Thunder Sojourn was very good. This is not new. It's just telling me that the boss is there. Yeah, like, those right now have been very fun. Yeah, there's a new Sealy in that event, too. That's true. Trying to get some kind of special event glider, I think. Oh, for the KFC one, yeah. We were supposedly going to get the KFC glider in July, but that never happened. Yeah, on the 12th, the tower defense is coming back, which is good. It's going to be different, right? Like, there's like some... I feel like there's some talk of it being like considerably different than it was. I totally went over there, and then like we never actually did it. Whoopsies. The way we get buffs is RNG now, I think. Yeah, the tower defense stuff I thought was a pretty good time. That'll be another one where I'll let it like progress for a while though before like I farm it out. It's very hard to see from the small GIF we have of it. Okay. Conveniently outside of that. That's good. Treasure map fragment. Got Jade Wing's spear yesterday from a random BP fate on the standard banner, so I guess I have a weapon ready for Paul when she arrives, so that's nice. Nice. What's the what spears does Ball want? I don't actually know if I have any. Speaking of which, I do have one standard wish fate. Yeah, I think I just got a 4-star, so I'm not surprised. Homa Jade, Grass Cutter. Any of the three are good. Is like, oh, Crescent's not going to be good on her, is it? Doesn't need enough physical damage. You played Monster Hunter Stories 2, right? We played a little bit of it. I would like to play more, but I have not had time, unfortunately.
So troublesome.
I will have order.
Favonius lands. Maybe the new Inazuma Screw would be good for as far as 4-stars go. Yeah, I definitely have Favonius, so there's that.
Such a pain.
Well, they Terra came out on Monster Hunter Stories 2? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Monster Hunter but turn-based. This seems like my jam. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I definitely wish I had more time to play it. Isn't this just right next to where I am right now? I think it is. Gotta follow my rainbow. Fucking goofy ass shit. Because I went up not much. We got Sayu and she's super fucking fun. Going the wrong way the whole time. Tried every way except the way I was supposed to go. No, you need to be caught by a guard and zoom and escape from the city. God damn it. you're right, but that's also ridiculous.
Make my escape. One with the wind.
All right, none up there. Noted.
I'm out of here.
You need a minimum 8 characters for the abyss. For the abyss. I mean, I guess. I do think people overestimate like how many people care about the abyss, though. Like, do I do all the floors of the abyss? Yes. Am I under the impression that like most people give a shit at all about the abyss? Uh-uh. Oh, hello.
Solidify!
All right, cool, got him. So how cinematic he is, I totally forgot you could even co-op him. Wait, who? With floors 9 and 10, I'm not about to struggle through 11 for a couple of Taco Bell lunches worth of primos. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like, I do 11 and 12, but, like, Azda? Ah, yeah. Yeah, like, I do 11 and 12, but, like, 11, I try and do. In 12, like, I mean, I got 2 stars on each floor, and I'm really not fussed about it.
Don't waste my time.
They said the amount of health on this floor is so high, and I went, cool story.
Your life is mine.
To the ferry.
I like fights to be more tactical. Doing the Azda fight with no shields was fun. Doing the DPS race that is Spiral Abyss isn't fun for me. Oh yeah, I did Azda with no shields. That was a fun time. I can't meet the DPS checks in floor 12 for max stars, so I just clear with however many stars I get on my first attempt and move on with life. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Like, the Abyss right before this new one that added, like, a couple million health to the enemies. Like, I did the full 9 stars. Like, I got it done, like, fairly easy. It was a little close, but, like, we just went in and did it. And then they added the new one, and it's like, okay, well, I just am not... My shit is not optimized to the point where, like, I can do that much damage to these many different enemies, and especially not to, like, the big samurai boss that's in there. I think Abyss could be a lot more fun if they tried things other than time limits and defend the monolith. Sure. I mean, what else are you gonna try though, right? Because you want to make sure it's like a high bar to cross.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I think it would be interesting if they did a race for one of the levels. right? Like floor 2 is a race. But, like with the enemies that you need to kill along the way to get your time up and stuff, and then a certain amount of time remaining is like the stars. They could go for that. Regardless, I don't really think there's anything like explicitly wrong with Abyss, right? All right, wrong menu. Free primos who would like it, yeah, or who wouldn't rather. Oh, up by Shellman. I guess I'm like equidistant from it now, anyway. Woo! I like those events as long as Mega Kenki isn't in them. Yeah, Magu Kenki in the new Abyss is actually like the real bummer, honestly. Just because it's like beat this boss within a certain amount of time. Also, the boss has like teleport away from you attacks and invincibility sometimes. And it's like, okay, why have you asked me to defeat it in a certain like extremely short amount of time if it's going to be invincible for a lot of that time? Like, that doesn't feel good. And the hypostasis are like similar, but they're not nearly as annoying as Mega Kenki about it. That's why I appreciate the pick your poison aspect of the events. I'd just turn off the time limits and boost their HP instead. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, if they did Abyss that way, that'd be really interesting. Because then it, like, depending on what modifiers you add, would kind of change, like, the tier list of who's good at what, right? Which would be cool. Yeah, the Pyro one pretty much requires you to bring a Hydro character. But everybody's got Barbara, and Barbara's good at it, so, eh. Oh, that one's kind of a weird one to that, right? I'd be down for an Abyss floor that required me to get hit less than X times instead of time. Sure. Oh, that's up by the Pyro Hypo.
This is order. My blade is vice. Finally, I... Fall before me. Solidify.
Submit.
You win this battle.
Time and HP are two sides of the same coin, and it's easier to do short fights than long fights in those events. Oh, agreed. That being said, I do prefer a less health, shorter timer, as opposed to more health, longer timer. I'm glad that brought me here.
Give up.
Hello, slime.
Almost
Oh shit.
away.
Right, the shields are not very strong.
Barbados, guide us. Go as one.
Stabilize!
Got a dash. Don't waste my time. Ah.
Yeah, she's level 20, so she just dies from that. This one might be an annoying one. Best thing about this kind of event, they take you to the world and sometimes let you find a chest you missed. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is probably the best kind of like rerun quest they could have done for a new area. Because it's like, hey, have you been here yet or nah? Okay, so it's like down here then.
Shut up and take my money.
Hey, look, I can do this.
Ooh. Ed bro, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Oh my god, is that a bill? It's been 5,000 years. Oof. Oh, this one really did say, hey, did you complete this quest? Actually, wait, no, maybe not. Yeah, you know, actually, I think these are outside of the bubble. Oh, it really did say these are all right next to each other, though, huh? Is it fucking leading me to something? There a fucking... It fucking is leading me to something. Huh. Well, this was extra useful. It said, hey, you didn't find this yet. Here it is. It is a treasure hunting, Sealy. You're right. I think they deliberately place some of the treasures in areas most players miss stuff. Yeah, I would say that's almost certainly true. Which is just good design, also. Because like, I'm sure they have a heat map of, like, player traffic in certain areas, right? And, like, the early information on, like, where people have been in Inazuma while people are, like, still, like, exploring and they're not, like, going about, like, a daily routine, right? Is, like, super, super good to be like, okay, you see this heat map? You see all the red areas where everybody's been? Put them in the green areas. Like, that's just a good way to do it. Why is there Godfall DLC? Why do you still remember that game's name is also a good question. I already did this. Such a warm feeling when you come back to an area you think you've cleared and then surprised you get a chest you missed. Yeah. Because I got an epic pop-up. Fair enough. Developers gotta eat. Releasing Godfall DLC, I don't think is a good way for the developers to eat. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm sorry, but like, yeah, also that. Oh, I know right where that is. Is that the bad Dark Souls? No. It was the game people thought was going to be like Warframe-ish, but it instead just turned out to be like an absolute raw pile of horseshit garbage. Like just complete garbage. Like, holy shit, man. I'm so glad I did not decide to stream that fucking game. Not even 10 pulls in, I got Sayu. I will worry about getting C1 later since it's likely we can get an event for her, and I could get the constellation for free pulls on the standard banner when she gets added to it. That's true. Started with the pity counter at 6 and got Yoimiya before Sayu. Ooh. If someone isn't being invited to the Godfall 2 promo, why? I'm just speaking the truth. If they make a good game, hit me up. Like, are they gonna find a content creator whose opinion wasn't that? I don't think so. Ah, shit. No, I can just do this. Here we go. Nice. Guarantee if it got DLC, it was pre-planned and made DLC before it was even released. Yeah. Or there wasn't like a different plan, so they just went with what they already had. Maybe something like that too. True. Me think of the 100 bits.
Oh yeah, Godfall Lion fuckboy game with bad controls.
That sounds about right. Thought you were a streamer, not a butcher. I'm here for butchering sometimes. When shit needs to be cut up, it needs to be cut up. We should absolutely UCOB with Sarah in chat. What does that? What the fuck does that mean? Synced minimum eye level? That can't be what that acronym stands for. Ultimate Coils of Bahamut? Oh, okay. For the pretty gold weapons? Huh. Doing an ultimate seems ill-advised for me. As someone who has not played FF14 in too long. Okay, got the 2 special treasures so far. Oh, there's only the 2 special treasures, I guess. There's not one from these. Oh, you know, it'll actually probably get filled in a minute, huh? Like whenever these unlock.
Shut up and take my money.
Worm, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
31 months.
I see that motherfucker up there. Thought she slept to get taller or some shit. Sayu is sleep deprived to my knowledge. Play Godfall on stream? No. I said I'm glad that I did not do that. That game came out, and it's such a sad fucking thing because like that game straight up came out, everyone looked at it and then looked away. She wants to sleep all the time to get taller. Yeah. Ooh, one sec. Be right back.
just hold it overtime. Bend it like a folding chair. Put that thing in the overdrive.
I ain't no player, I just smash it out. I get whole lot of cash it out. My niggas gotta smash the block. We stack the guap. And you know the extra rock on top of that. But you know what time it is. Little lady on the ride. She said,
Bang, bang, with a cash, nigga. But your chain bling, bang, riding past me, nigga. She said, damn, motherfucker, you a flashy nigga. Ignore me, I'm never going back, nigga.
tell your homegirl come with us. Fireworks, we get lit up. Three's company, Momo, I feel like Jack. Trip up, YKK on my zipper. She licky like a lizard, getting slizzard, going timber. I hardly even remember. I'm with Reavers, don't believe us. We overseas, we feeling medieval. Making a scene, creating a sequel. Telling you we are not regular people, no. Doing it for the people, though. Doing this here for each of us. Everyone live your dream and such. And right now, turn your speakers up. Listen to all the flows I spit. What about all the clothes you wear? What if you roll this split because you know I smell that Doja here? Pass that shit right over here. She just hold it overtime. Bend it like a folding chair. Put that thing in the overdrive. Get whole lot of cash. Do you know what time it is? Little lady down the ride. She said,
Bang, bang, with a cash, nigga. But your chain bling, bang, riding past me, nigga. She
said,
damn, motherfucker, you a flashy nigga. Ignore me, I'm never going back, nigga.
Oh, I return. Also have crackers. And now I'm on those little. What's the... Do we know what weapon is coming with Ball, by the way? Is it just like the spear version of like this mist cutter and this bow that we've been getting? No? Kinda. Style-wise, yes. Alright, this Sealy's a dickhead. 46 base, 55 ER substat, 26 ER to attack. ER buff when you burst. That sounds so fucking good. What? That sounds so fucking good. It's not that good. I mean, unless you're using the set that gives you like ult damage, and you're either Zhanling or Ball. Like, let's not pretend that fucking that is not also very much for not also very much for Zhanling, right? Like, am I wrong here?
Solidify!
Give up.
The event weapon might be better. What? Compared to Homa, it might as well be a 4-star. Yeah, I mean, Homa was a mistake, but you know. Vesper Spear is kind of fucked. It doesn't beat the 5-star options. What does Vesper Spear do? Do we know? I assume we do. New Spear coming like Festering Desire might be better for Zhanling. Okay. %32 damage, 12% crit rate for ults with an ER substat. That's pretty compelling.
Order guide you.
It's nothing.
Quake!
Basically, John Ling's canonical spear, as far as I'm concerned. Nice. Yeah, Zhao's plunge attacks are exactly that. They are plunge attacks. They're not considered to be his ult, unfortunately. The thing that makes someone nasty is the two characters who abuse it best. Hu and Zhao were released back-to-back afterwards. Well, also Zhongli loves it, right? Wasn't it? No, there was a rerun banner between Zhongli and those other two, weren't there? Yeah, any spear user is way into Homa. Homa's just nutty. Homa is literally just nuts. Yeah, Grass Trutter's not a crit weapon. Yep. Need an HP substat spear that isn't Black Tassel, by God. Homa, you mean? You mean Homa? I'm sorry, did you say Homa?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Lucknip. Thank you for the resub, much appreciated. Maybe one that doesn't require spending like $1,500. Hey, it's not that much. It's like, what does it max out at? Weapons max out at like 400 now, right? $500. It's so not worth it. Oh yeah, I meant cash wise. Not worth doing. That's still a ridiculous amount for that. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, it sounds really stupid, but we're lucky that, like, the max for a character is, like, how much was it? It's, like, 2 something, basically. It's closer to 300? That can't be right. It's also not accounting for, like, some luck as well. You know, honestly, across these, I have pretty good completion. Like 92, 94, 83. Pretty happy with it. Clearly, I need to go around Kanazuka some more, though. I'm at 95, 100, 100 somehow. Damn. Everyone in here forgetting Aloy is coming? True. I hope Aloy is really good. BNSM being islands, getting to 100 wasn't super hard. Sure. Aloy's 100% going to be good. You think so? Numbers look super solid for a free unit. Hopefully she's at least usable. Oh, I'm sure she'll be usable. She'll have 5-star stats. Free is the same as Cleese with more damage. Huh. Oh, Aloy has 4-star stats? Wait, really? Oh, Xinyan. She is not a character until she is Constellation 2. And then she becomes like a really unique build around. Who does burst spam? Hello, Tanuki. It is unfortunate just because Viridescent Hunt isn't likely to work on her bomblets because it doesn't work on Klee bombs. That could have been a fun synergy. Well, apparently it works on Venti's ult, and Venti's ult also does not work on Klee bombs, so I don't know. It might work. That'd be interesting. You give her Viridescent Hunt, and then like you throw her bombs, and like you zoop them up yourself. An interesting like internal synergy for her to have. It is interesting to me how hard of a line there is on Xinyan. Because I don't know that I've seen anyone have like any kind of a reasonable argument for using her at all before she is Constellation 2. Which is like fucking dire, honestly.
Solidify!
Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Looks like I went too far. Can't run from death.
She's serviceable, but never really optimal. Yeah. Like, at least she can do some pretty decent damage when she's C2, at least, minimum. It's just tough to have that many caveats on a character. Because, like, you don't have that many caveats on, like, most characters that really love their constellations, right? Where it's like, is Ning really good at C0? Yeah, she is. Is she way better at C2? Uh-huh. Is she colossally better at C6? Yes. But, like... I'm gonna say Sayu's passive is great. It really is nice. It's not as good as I was hoping it was going to be, but it is very nice.
Submit. Don't waste my time.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Xinyan split scaling hurts her. That's definitely true. This isn't content where the rare things Xinyan brings are really necessary. Yeah, her shield has like a pretty short duration too, doesn't it? What's the duration on her shield? I don't even remember. Is it only like 7 seconds or something? $12 seconds. Wait, doesn't it scale off defense or something though? So it's got very low health. There's something wrong with it. Also, you need to hit 3 enemies with it without her being C2 in order to even get like the level 3 shield, which is also really tough. Yeah, defense scaling shield. Her shield should scale with crit damage. I'm not taking any more questions to explain myself if you don't understand. Yeah, she should straight up have her shield scale with crit damage. 1,000 health per, like, 2% crit damage. Additional. Over 50%. Like, fucking do it. Make Xinyan good, MiHoYo, you want. Xenon just kind of uses E, uses Q, then leaves. Yeah, she eats hot chip and lie. The knockback could be useful to work against heavy units. Very low investment. Xenon at C2 does not need a lot to hit 55k ults. True. Like the damage aspect is certainly like kind of there, but like it's definitely, you definitely got to bring more than like just an ult that can do like a good hit. You know what I mean? That's the real problem. Is that it's got to be more than an ult with a good hit every 15 seconds. Like the shield's also got to play a role. Like there's got to be some stuff going on. Level 3 shield from the ult also pulses pyro. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Is it really just like, what if they made it so that she had like a pyro echo on attacks whenever you're shielded? What if they added that? Would that be something? I don't know if a pyro echo would be good enough. Does it mean that she's the one proccing for like vape and stuff? What if a critical hit on an enemy reduced the cooldown on her E by 50%? Even then though, right? Because obviously you're at C2, you're going to get the consistent crit off your ult, which just syncs up the like ult and E timer. Yeah, she does buff physical teams, that's true. But being pyro, she's pretty bad as like a physical like addition.
It's nothing.
Like obviously, I think we'd be having like a really different conversation if she was Electro, which is kind of ironic because Electro is like generally considered to be like a very weak element, like overall. But if she was Electro, I legitimately think there'd be a very different conversation about her, where she would actually suddenly be extremely fucking good, right? Because you'd be like getting that consistent like stripping, with her, which is immediately nice because you'd have her plus any cryo character will strip for the physical damage of her ult, which then increases your damage tremendously, as opposed to having to combine 3 characters for it. There we go. In terms of making the concept work, Eula basically took it and ran. Yeah. Is Sayu actually any good or a cute gimmick? It's hard. I mean, obviously she just came out, so it's going to be hard to tell. But legitimately, her passive is very good for open world. Wow, damn it. I fucking just tapped it instead of holding it. I'm not used to it yet. 1 second. She's legitimately super fast. And I do legitimately think that she has, like, build potential. Like, her ult works like a combination of, like, Jean and... it's like a... it's like Jean and Fischl kind of comboed a little bit. Because her ult is also a turret whenever people are healed. So it's like an Animo Fischl kind of effect. Plus like having like the Jean healing. Also, she like heals whenever she does any swirl reactions. So like I feel like there's potential at higher levels. And also she can grab elements while in the ball and like bring it to an enemy that needs like a shield broken or whatever and like fuck them up that way. Free also isn't bad for damage. With how tight it turns, you can actually really stay close to even small boss. Yeah. Yeah, she definitely wants VV. There's no question that she wants VV. She might be good against Herald Shields. Extremely possible. Extremely possible. I mean, you'll need another enemy to primer it, but like, definitely.
Solidify.
Also, she has like big future potential in that if we ever get a character that can apply cryo to themselves, she can self-infuse cryo at that point. And whenever she's in her E, if it's infused with cryo, she can create ice bridges just by like rolling, which is really cool. The problem is that most of the Animo characters are insanely good. That's true. I think that she fills some pretty specific niches though, where like she's got like a lot going on in terms of like being a healer. And just for like open world convenience stuff, she's like really doing a lot.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, also at C6 there might be like EM potential with her, like something to be done there. Not sure. I'm sure we'll have all kinds of theory crafts and like also real builds for her very soon. She's the 4-star Anima unit, so it's nice to see the expansion. Oh yeah. Also, having another character that can heal your off-field characters does definitely have value. Also, this is like level 20 with nothing, so keep that in mind. Yeah, this AoE though, you get healed and also it's a turret. At C1 it does both. At lower than C1 it chooses between them based on if you need healing or not, like Bennett's ult. As of right now, she seems very solid, but nothing is set in stone for sure. How does the turret work on multiplayer? I think it says it targets the lowest health companion. Yeah, the heal ticks are pretty solid. They're pretty fast. Yeah, she's super fun. Trying to think, what artifact stats does she probably want on her VV set, huh? Like just attack percent. Does she even want animo damage? Yeah, she does have EM scaling, but that's only with her C6 though. Other than just like default swirl scaling. How Sayu, does she Sonic? She does Sonic. She does explicitly. She does do to Sonic.
I'm out of here.
Run away. Probably build her the same as Kazuha, where attack or EM both work. That's probably fair. Yep. Need that. Her E hits enough times that swirl build with EM is strong. Her test build felt good to play. Oh yeah, that shit was super fun. Here we can do her test drive again because like it's just fun. And it's obviously like not like super optimal stuff going on in here, I don't think. Like here we can like look at the stats that they give. Yes, like 700 EM. And then what do we got for 2691, so like low crit rate. And all that business, which is what you'd expect. A lot of energy recharge. And then basically no animo damage at all. Yeah, this is an all EM artifact. They gave her Favonius Greatsword, which is obviously not going to be super good. 700 EM is a lot. It really isn't that much. Like if all of your artifacts are EM, like also this is a full set of VV in here. Yeah, Favonius Greatsword is like a gigantic downgrade on her for sure. Like it's massive. She also gets EM from leveling. Ah, yeah. Yeah, if she gets EM from leveling as well, then 700 is like actually very low. Yeah, I found this to be super fun though. Swirl.
Yeah. Can't catch me. Come on out. Yeah.
Oh, you can move the whole AoE by pushing the Daruma. I did actually not realize that.
I'm out of here. Almost dodged that. Yeah, come on out.
Dodge this!
Obviously, resistant to ice should have used Jonling here, but whatever.
And away I go. Yeah.
Clearly meant for like infusing with groups and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, whenever you get down to a single target, you can definitely tell she's not supposed to be alone. Lingam is mildly disappointed about Sayu. She doesn't have a unique charge attack animation. Yeah, but like they chose the one that they should have.
Yeah.
I'm glad Sayu's fun to play since I'll never take her off my exploration team. Yeah. Yeah, what a fun character. Yeah, standard animo character business, pretty much, yeah. Good AoE, mediocre single target. Yeah, it's the story of pretty much all animo characters. Can you see if you can use Jean to yeet Sayu's Daruma? Sure. Also, her name card puts a hood on your profile character. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. What? That's so good. That's so good, though. That's high quality. Name card style. It is even smaller than Sayu, sure, but it can help her do the things she does not want to do. Raiden's name card is cursed as fuck. Oh, Yoimiya is this fun. Yeah, because it's fine. I assume that hers is not in yet. Oop, whoops. How does she be using a claymore that's approaching twice her length? Oh, they make them small.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, they resize the claymores. They are very small now, which is hilarious. Oh, so it's more like a toothpick? Yeah, pretty much. Either I need energy.
Let's get down to business.
Make my escape.
Oh, you killed me.
For being so
How
easy.
rude! You fucking jackass.
Wind, hear me. Go as one. Bye.
Move.
Go away.
Gotta dash.
My blade.
Bye.
There's more. Gather. You know a thing or two.
Go as one. Gotta dash.
How's this? To the fairy.
You died? Fucking how did you die? What's the particle generation when she's rolling? I think she only generates off of the end, flip kick out of her roll.
Gather.
Where are you?
Barbados, guide us.
All right, Daruma. Okay, you can't throw it, but you can definitely move it.
No mercy.
That's fun. Even more fun things.
Got you.
Stabilize.
Get out of my sight. Magic power flows through me. Winter shall eventually.
How dare you imprison me? What are Well Traveler's Tornado does moving the Daruma? Good question. Try the Holdy? That's what I was doing before. Guess I know what boss I'm going to be farming this week. Oh, what boss does she even require? I didn't even look. Oh, fuck. Egg can't keep. Okay. Love you, honey. But it's Kenki, seems to be. Is a major pain. I hate his teleporting. Yeah, I feel you on that. A little bit of Nambo there. Zhongli plus Ning Wang. His pillar can block her Jades. Right, but like think about the rest of the combo with how good Zhongli is. Yeah, this character is super fun. I wonder if I have artifacts sitting around that they can just have. Also, yeah, they've been unequipped this whole time. That'll do. That'll do. What's this? Oh yeah, she can have that. I don't know why Lisa's holding that, but whatever. I mean, this could be worse. I probably want like a shittier one than this, actually, but this extra level 18 feather you got there for? That's a good question. Oh, yeah, what are you? Oh, yeah, this one rolled not great. Honestly, though, the ER is probably pretty good here. Sure, you go ahead and take that. And then you said, what, you probably want EM in this slot, yeah? Oh, what if I put this in that slot, though? I forgot I had this hanging around. This is just a thing that I have. Ignore that. I only have the one EM Gobbo. Sure as discussed, probably react videos to the 100 hours and parasitic design vids by JSH. I mean, I could do that if people really... I mean, the 100 hours video... I mean, he's, like, not saying anything too crazy, really. The parasitic design thing I've not actually seen, though. You know, if I put... I can put EM in this slot and attack percent in this slot pretty easily, right? Well, I guess there's EM on this piece, so I'm incentivized to do it that way. What do you guys think I want? Do I want attack percent, attack percent? Making sure on at least one EM piece. I could run this Animo damage piece that has 60 EM. And I have like 100 EM from off stats, if not more. Thinking Animo Cup attack hat. She doesn't care about crit, does she? I don't think so. I mean, I have a crit piece on her now, and it feels like it'll be suboptimal, which is funny. For fully leveled Sayu, EM attack EM might be the play. Possible. Attack percent with EM on it. I'll just throw this on for now. I needed an attack percent hat. I never thought I'd say that about this set. Like, I mean, Jean has one, but I'm not taking it from her because that would be dumb. What about energy recharge? I mean, I'm going to have the energy recharge from the Sacrificial Greatsword. You think that's not going to be enough? Yeah, I feel like that's going to be enough from Sac Sword. Also, based on this feather, like, I mean, this is another 16% EM. Like, I'm gonna be fine. Also, yeah, in terms of like ER substats, I already have 2, which are, it's probably more than enough because they're already over 20%. Just those 2. So I legitimately just need, I mean, ideally, I guess there's a few different things that could happen, right? Oh, there's this piece. Yeah, this is EM. This is EM with attack percent and HP percent on it. Like, attack percent's pretty good for her. Just have this in this slot. That seems good, right? It's kind of the inverse of what I had there. Then this is the inverse of that. So that's probably a good balance. And then I just need this piece to be replaced by a non-crit piece. So like Jean has. I only have one VV piece with EMA instead. I'm very jealous. That's fair. So the well, you know, I guess I really probably only want her at like level 60, right? I mean, higher would be better for damage purposes, but if I'm just going to use her as like a healer, I probably just need her at 60, 70, huh? Like level 16 artifacts, a 60, 70 level, like nothing too crazy, right? Like that's like she seems like she'll be good, really low investment style. Yeah, Swirl does scale off level, but I don't think I'm going to be using her in, like, Abyss or something like that, right? Like, she's mostly going to be like, I go fast, me do heal, right? Let's see if we can just like straight rip this VV out of here. Just give me what would normally be a shitty hat, please. $60, $70 should be fine for overworld stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Need to squeeze more Zhonling or Kaya alt hits with the roll. Zhonling almost certainly yes. Kaya maybe.
Another
Brace yourself.
freeze.
Time for takeoff. It's nothing. Give up. Your life is mine. Blink. Let's play. Think you can get away?
I will have order.
Yahoo! Don't waste my time. Look at me.
So soon. Can't run from death.
Hello, traveler. Add Astra Arby sauce. God damn it. Come on, one and done. One and done. Damn it. Oh well. Hey, you know, crit rate EM not bad on this set, I guess, right? I should really figure out where the last one of these is. Because they're all over here. There's... I circled Tatarasuna. I'm trying to think of the ones that I've done. There's the one here. Is there one down here somewhere? No, I did the one over here. Is there one over here that I've missed, maybe? Must be it. You're the Nameless Samurai? I think I have that one. Over here? That one I've done. That one down there, I did that one. Well, there's something down here. What are we guarding?
Let's end this quickly. Don't be a killjoy.
Order guide you.
It's nothing.
I will end you. This isn't good. I see.
Don't waste my time.
Miscalculated.
I have not done a few things here. I do not have a bow user out right now. One moment.
What are my orders?
We did it. I used the secret cheat codes. This had the big old bubble on it. Maybe it's just the outskirts of the bubble or what got missed. Yeah, that would make most sense. Head west/north from the Cujo encampment. Wait, north from the Cujo encampment? Like above it?
Trapped. You can't.
Like up here? Is there one up here? So you mean cheat goat? Well, yeah. I can see that fucking chest from here, though. Look at that shit. Fucking transform and roll out looking ass bitch.
I'm out of here.
Solidified.
It's nothing.
Use that, Sonic. Yes.
Submit.
That's right. I wasn't done.
Anything else out here? What we got? I'm really happy about getting all these artifacts. This is always my favorite shit. Fuck did he go? It's usually pretty easy to tell where they go to, but sometimes they just fucking disappear. There's one north of the encampment. Oh shit. Well, I should go up there then. That's clearly the one I missed. Watch it, me have done it. Be like, I don't remember this. Oh, wait, was this the tutorial one? Then I might have done it. Nope, I did not do it. Do it up.
Let's get down to business.
Don't waste my time.
Say no more. No, there you. The wrong type. There's more.
Yeah.
Boom. Finally,
I did not realize this one was here. This is the last one that I need to do, though, so great. Well, wait, no. I've definitely walked past this before, but I think it was before I had the quest.
gather.
How good Ning playing is. I wish targeting her ult was better. Sure, that's fair. Shut the fuck up, Windows.
Solidify.
Can't catch me. Sweet dreams.
I'm level 20.
Your life is mine.
Can we just update Windows? It didn't even want me to update. It said fucking virus protection fucking threat level has been updated. And it's like, I don't care. Do that shit and then don't tell me. Our speed, the ultimate speed.
Wind, hear me.
Okay, they all move on that one. Just these two move on this one. And just those two move on that one. No, I'm dumb. I'm just gonna spin that back this way again because I'm stupid.
I've had a pop-up
There
that
we
was
go.
recheck your computer for viruses. You still have no viruses, stupid as shit, lol.
Yeah, fucking agreed, True Me. Also, thank you for the 100 bits.
Stabilize.
Those puzzles are always
Don't
like
waste
kind of
my
weird
time.
for me because they have multiple solutions, and I'm not used to that. How strong is Ning? Just got a Skyward Atlas. Wondering if I should invest on her. Oh yeah, Ning's fucking great. But she becomes exponentially better at Constellation 2 and 6. I will definitely say that. Constellation 2 is a huge jump. Constellation 6 is another huge jump, but she's good without any constellations as well. Yeah, the alternative to Zhongli is definitely Diona. Diona's incredible. What an amazing character. Have her on C3, you gonna level her up? Yeah, she's fucking great.
I'm out of here.
I will advise that you pair her with another Geo character, though. She really wants that. Like, pretty much any team build that you're gonna have with Ning Huang, you're pretty much also gonna want another Geo character with her, because the Geo resonance is just so fucking good. You bastard. You destroyed my fucking shield.
Give up.
I'm ready. Order guide you.
Or hyper invest into a god like Noelle. I mean, if you're gonna hyper invest, like choosing Ning or Noelle, both are gonna go very well for you.
Your life is mine.
You win.
Don't waste my time.
Literal cat child bartender that purposely tries to make disgusting drinks but ends up making delicious cocktails. How could you go wrong? Glad I'm getting some fucking exploration done.
Shut up and take
Fucking
my money.
speed.
How's it going, Sime? Fucking 55 months and we show no signs of slowing down. Any interest in the new Battlefield coming out this year?
Is there? Oh, right. Fuck. I forgot about that. You know, I really liked Battlefield around, like Battlefield 3 era was the last time I was really way in. So I'll look at it. Like, if it feels like they're kind of getting back to maybe some of that, there's definitely a chance that that happens. Also, Chief, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. It's told to be crossplay. Crossplay definitely would help. Yeah, there's some potential. Call is my new Battlefield. But your characters have access to the highest grid stats in the game, and the numbers are ridiculous. My goal is to make a full virtual team, but I can't seem to get Kaching. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's necessary for that specific team. I don't feel so bad about investing into Kaching so heavily. Oh yeah, I mean, she's a good character. I mean, there's no reason to feel bad about investing into basically any character as long as you like them. Or are we gonna fuck with this cube? What up, motherfuckers? Just the immediate boop. Hello, is this the cutscene I'm supposed to be in?
Stabilize.
Give up. Submit.
Yes.
It's necessary.
Time to fulfill my work.
There we go.
Unfortunate fault.
Hello, Fatui. Goodbye, Fatui. Y'all doing all right over here? People think it's soon because it seemed far along and they would announce it if they couldn't do it. Railjack looked far along when they announced that too. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I think it's pretty clear from what they showed that Railjack went through a pretty major rebuild though at some point, right? And like, what do you think could change from the top down that they could run into with what they showed us, right? Like, other than it, like, completely scrapping everything they've done and it, like, not being Call and it not being, the other two characters, like, you don't no longer are playing as Teshin. Like, they'd have to scrap so much different work that just feels like they wouldn't scrap it. Because there's no reason to, because it's, like, a contained thing. Right? Like, it doesn't feel like they would go from, like, go back to square zero, right? Like, because, like, with Railjack, we kind of got a completely different thing from what they showed that was like pretty bare bones on release, right? Oh, you're talking about crossplay. Oh yeah, fucking I don't know. Crossplay could be fucking anywhere. As far as I'm concerned, it could be. I mean, they said in development, so like that tells me that like whenever they're ready to launch it is whenever they're going to launch it. Whenever it seems like a good time for them to do it, they should do it. I'm not in any kind of rush. Where I feel confident it'll be early 2022 at the latest. They gave us a year. That's true. Yeah, I think that, you know, honestly, I think that like the latest. Okay, personally, I think that it'll be November. I think that they really want to avoid releasing in December and going on vacation again. I really do think it'll be November. Here's what's the best way to farm primary and secondary arcanes right now. I mean, Steel Path Survival is the juice. I am planning to make a video on more specifics than that, though. Is this the ace up your sleeve? I kill these things, like, on the regular. Hello there.
Gather!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
I'm going to have a problem in that I don't have any characters that can actually break the things to actually finish killing this, do I?
Give up.
Because Geo characters don't work for that, do they?
Solidify!
Oh, they're just very slow at it.
This is order.
That's fine. Just slow at it.
waste my time.
Good enough. Find a campfire and get Sayu to pick up the flames. Can you imagine? Oh, does Animo react well with those? I've never tried it, I don't think. Alright. Hell yeah. PS5's even purchasable yet, or do they still sell out? They're just gone. They might as well not exist as far as I'm concerned. Like, I would like to play the Demon Souls remake, but like also like I am like forgetting that it exists.
Picked the wrong test.
Because it might as well not exist.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, it really is a scalper's paradise. Yeah, yeah. I wish that it, like, I wish there was some way for them to use one of the many ways that there definitely are to prevent this and like have more people get them, but it's also just like literally a supply issue as well.
Picked the wrong test subject.
They say you everything we'd hope for. Yeah, she's super fun. Super fun and seems potentially really good. She has good sonic speed. This is a very good time. Rolling around very much at the speed of sound. This is affected by like speed boosts and stuff. So like you have the double Animo, the Jean buff, the Diona buff, and the Rosaria buff. You can combine all of those and go very fast. Yeah, I do need to give her a few more levels so she stops dying. Go to bed, babe. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sarah has to follow her rainbow. She says I started it, and she's right. Yep.
Surely I should
tell
be
you.
due a growth spurt by now.
I love you. You're too slow altogether. God. What's the best weapon for Sayu? Right now, I'm using the Sacrificial Greatsword, but it's probably the Wolf's Bloodstained Greatsword or whatever the fuck that's called. I don't have it. Wolf Gravestone, is that it? The tiny girl has a great sword? Yeah. It becomes tiny as well. It's a puppy gravestone when Sayu uses it. Such difficulty. The big difficulty is after the teleport. Just like just so heavy because it's like tiny but still gigantic for this character. Becomes a normal sword when she uses it. Yeah, pretty much. I do think it'd be really funny if she used normal swords but it was treated as a great sword. Blub blub blub.
Can't catch me.
I'm a bit sad that it becomes small. I mean, that's fair. But I think animation-wise, it would have been very difficult for them to make a character that was both good
I'm out of here.
and also was a tiny greatsword user if they made it, like, not scale. It is. I will say that this is probably going to be, honestly, like anytime they're going to add new places, expect to see Sayu, because she's going to be standard in my exploration squad. Like I'm legitimately going to level her up to the point where she's about as good of a healer as Jean, and then I'm just going to stop there, just so that she can fill the heal slot on any team. Just on any team, she can just fill the heal slot, and I can be happy with it. Also, here's a good like little thing here. What's the energy requirement on this? 80, and is Jean's also 80? Or I think Jean's is 60, isn't it? No, they're both 80. Way more field activation healing, but way less continuous regeneration. But what Ascension 4 she gets a refund? Or Constellation 4? No. Oh, Jean. Right, that's true. Yep, not this one. This one. Yep, regenerates 20% of its energy. True. So it's basically 60. I need a farm book so fucking bad. Tell me she wouldn't fit in as a cryo claymore? Alright, let me look at this. What the fuck? I do not think this character would fit into Genshin. Anybody control targeting for bow normal attacks or Ning's normal attacks? They're homing, so no.
Awesome. Now I can slip away faster than ever. They can't catch me now.
Just mentioning though that Sayu's doll only heals about every 1.7-ish seconds. Jean's is every 1 second. Oh, okay. For a question, does Prime Sure-Footed stop your character from flopping around like an idiot at the end of cleaving Whirlwind's Broken Bull combo? Nope. Great swords are ruined. Oh, this is pretty easy. I only need to do this boss once more, and then she'll be at 50 at least. So she's not too far off of where she needs to be. What do these require? Great swords were entirely killed off with the Berserker nerf. Like any usability was just gone. Yeah. I don't know if I fully agree with that. I think I'm gonna get a better hat for her before I put like levels into things. I think she's competing with Raiden for talent books. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna have to farm for ages to get Raiden up to snuff as well. Although Raiden might steal a lot. Oh, here's a good question. How's Raiden gonna be with Deathmatch? Also, yeah, Great Swords definitely died whenever their stances got ruined. Super fine. Okay, that's probably what my Raiden will end up using, at least for the foreseeable future. But everyone gets rank 5 catch for free. Oh, right. Yes, you're right. Yeah, that probably will end up being the thing then. I forgot about that thing. I immediately forgot. put a little bit into this sword. If you're actually getting rank 5 catch is going to be a bitch, so prepare. Oh yeah, I'm down. I don't think it'll be that hard. Alright, weapons level 50, she's level 50. Things are a little bit easier to not die. It's fishing though, probably easy enough. Out of 4-star pole arms, and Hu Tao has my deathmatch. If I can't get a decent pole arm for the gacha, I might need to use white tassel. Well, there's gonna be the one that the catch is which is what we were talking about. Nominate is the 4-star pole arm event weapon that's gonna be good for riding. Also, she's a ninja who uses a greatsword. Yeah, you know we haven't done. We've heard like none of her voice lines.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal. Phew. But if you don't need me right now, I'm
She's
gonna
tired.
grab some sleep. Nope, no need to tuck me in. I need the extra room to grow into.
She's just so fucking tired. This is Lily Peachy's character. That is correct. Just this, which is sleep, and then just immediately sleep. That's correct. Gestures vaguely. Oh, yeah. It's true. There it is. I love that we have all these now. What are these?
Almost got away. It's my fault for being so lazy.
Some of the low HP ones are like ridiculous.
What was that escape method again? I feel kind of woozy. So tired.
I think it was Zhong Li that has like the ridiculous ones.
I see your power.
These are so fucking anime.
This is getting interesting.
Jesus Christ, yeah, these are the ones that are really fucking anime.
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
They're so fucking anime. They're the most anime shit in the whole fucking world. Like, okay, guys, I need you to think. I need you to get into your brain, and I need you to think about Vegeta.
I see your power. This is getting interesting. Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing.
Just all three of these. Kakarot. It's the most fucking... It is the most fucking Dragon Ball Z ass goddamn lines. Sad thing is, how often do you actually get Zhong Li to low HP to hear those? Almost never. He has so much of it. What are these? I don't even know what these ones are.
I'm feeling a little off. You shouldn't see me like this. Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
What do you think of Yoimiya? Oh, she seems really cool, but I really... Heavy hit taken? Do other characters even have these? I don't think that this subtitles might be wrong on this one.
Sure. A walk would be nice. What shall we do?
Thank you, Miyo. Very cool.
I will have order. This is order. Order guide you.
Man, I'll be honest with you. I didn't know that these two variations were a thing. I thought there was only this one.
Order guide you. This is order.
And no, this one.
I will have order.
I thought it was this one and this one.
Order guide you.
I don't remember this one.
This is order. I will have order. Solidify. Stabilize. Gather. Crumble. Quake. Rise.
So many. Can I take your order?
Can't catch me!
The insolent shall be punished.
Rip.
Stabilize.
I did it. Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, Klee's fucking deathline is fucking dire, but also extremely, extremely correct for her character. Here, we'll just go in here.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure this is the one I always hear, though. I don't know what these two are.
I want to go home now.
Oh, that's just sad.
It was an accident.
I think I only ever hear this one. They're all very sad. This first one is, like, at least kind of funny. These two are just sad. Join it.
Klee can help.
That one's fine.
Ta-da! Klee is here. Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
This is the best joining party line in the whole game.
Ta-da! Klee is here.
That one's just great. That's just fun. Noelle can die? She has fallen lines? I don't fucking believe you.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Oh yeah, that's just sad.
But they still need me.
That is also sad.
It was my honor to serve you.
All of these are very sad. Fall damage? Maybe. Does this one have a line, but is it just a noise?
Ugh, I missed a spot.
Oh no, that one's just accurate. All right. Hu Tao's fallen. Her second one's funny. And JP, you don't know about English? All right. Hu Tao, also very rare on the death scale. Even though she gets her HP low on purpose.
Is it my time? I'll remember that.
Is one of these funny?
This isn't good.
No, but it is though. That you gain power from low health, Hu Tao.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
I don't think I ever hear these.
Good eye. Send one, send them all.
Yeah, I like never hear these because whenever I'm putting the Hu Tao party together, it's a very specific party. Never really tried building Noelle. Yeah, so one of two things happens. You either build Noelle and you have a party for her and she is the party, or you completely ignored Noelle and there's no in between as far as I'm concerned. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you either built her completely or completely ignored her. That's it. Those are the two Genshin players. Is Sayu any good? She is 4-star Gene, kind of, with some slight changes, and Sonic the Hedgehog. Very fast. So she seems quite good. So use at least A tier. Yeah. I mean, she's an Animo healer that can use VV. That's immediately good. And for like for exploration, I would say her like quality of exploration, because her passive is also that like animals and stuff do not run away from her. Like for crystal flies and everything like that, like they do not run from her until like you pick one of them up. Yeah, also she's a claymore, so she like can break mining areas and stuff. Like for exploration, she like is probably S tier. Probably S tier exploration straight out. Like in terms of her viability as like a core party member in Abyss, she might have a bit of a harder time, but also probably not that hard of a time. Yeah, also she can hold a wolf gravestone. That's true. Just being able to hold a wolf gravestone is extra ability to support. The right team comp, she's probably good enough. I mean, I think she's just going to be good in general, right? Like, because Jean is just like a general kind of like insert anywhere good character. And I think that Sayu is going to be much the same. And specifically for exploration, I think she's going to be highly desired because she's so goddamn fast.
It's my lucky day.
And also, it's really important, I think, like specifically for the exploration note, that she can pick stuff up while she is like fucking zooming. Like she goes zoom and can pick stuff up at the same time, which is pretty big, I think.
It's my lucky day.
I can climb up to that. When I roll Chris with 608 attack plus 49% attack substat, which is a ton.
Make my escape.
We had Jingxi, Zhonling, or Sucrose on any recent banners. Wasn't Jingxi not that long ago? I think Jingxi wasn't that long ago, right? Wasn't Jingxi on the last rerun banner before the big update? Was it Sucrose that was in the Klee banner? Jingxi was last on Eula's? Really? So long ago. I guess that was ages ago at that point. Or at this point, you're not wrong. Raiden, Sarah, Jingqi, Zhanling would be absolutely amazing. Be very bad for me, but either way. But I mean, like, actually, wait, what is for 4 stars? I think I have, besides like the really new characters, I think I have full constellations on everybody. Like, I'm C1 on her already, which is great. And then we've got Sucrose. I'm at C4. You know, seeing Sucrose in there, you know, I'd be pretty okay with it. That'd be pretty good. Chongyun's maxed, Fischl's maxed. I wouldn't mind Razor being in there. Bennett wouldn't be too bad for me. I'm maxed on Zhanling. I'm maxed on her. Maxed on her. Max Beidou. Max Jingqi. Max Xinyan. Obviously that won't happen though. Max Noel. Yeah, I could go for a Rosaria. But you get if you get max constellations, you basically just get another roll. Obviously, it won't be like high or anybody. I mean, hey, Yanfei again, put her in. I would love to have a max constellations Yanfei. C6 Bennett, please no. But C5 Bennett. Skips Albedo completely. He's a 5-star.
Need to be seen by the commissioner.
Almost C6 GG2, don't remind me. Does anyone know if any of these are not from dailies? Because I have these 5 quests left. I know that the Gourmet Supremos is from dailies. And I'm pretty sure Archon Have I Done Right is from dailies for sure. Home Lies Over the Ocean and Rito Road are doable. Okay. Time has more Chi-Chi constellations than Yanfei and Rosaria combined. Yep. Rito Road is not a daily. Okay. Rito Road is a hidden quest? 100% Rito, 90% for Home Over. Okay. And it's called Rito Road. So I have to assume it's here. Oh, there's a trap door somewhere in Ritu? Okay. All right. Don't give me any more hints. I just want to find it. That is the perfect amount of hint that I want. Oh, one of those starts in Leeway. Okay, I haven't been back to Leeway in ages, so that explains a lot.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification.
You're under the jurisdiction of the Conjo Commission.
Well, trapdoors obviously would not be over the water. The quest was creepy? The trapdoor quest? I guess I could see how that could happen. Aha! The letter delivery quest? Hello? The one that's back in Leeway? Oh, okay. This stuff's finally arrived. I'll move myself up. Hello, Schleims.
Order guide you.
Give up.
Huh. Oh, is this another way to get off this island? I really hope this is actually another way to get off this island, because that'd be fucking cool. To have a hidden quest that is a hidden way to get off the island, that'd be badass.
Gather!
Don't waste my time.
Try! Suffocate! Picked the wrong test subject.
Probably so you don't have to do Rito quest stuff. Yeah. But it's like hidden, so like as a if you know you know, but if you know you've probably done it before, right? What a cool thing. More games need hidden shit and fun stuff that build the world, yeah. Yeah, because that's real cool. I like that quite a bit. That's awesome. If the trapdoor is locked before you finish the prologue, that's been unfortunate. Still neat. What's that do you have on Ning? She is on 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Petra. So we've got burst damage 20% and geo damage 15%. Which, I'm not sure how optimal this is on her. Like for her burst, it's obviously like a shitload of damage. But I don't even remember what is like the actual optimal set for Ning. This is just the set I got together the fastest that like was reasonable enough stats. Her current best in slot is 4-piece Sheem. Oh.
There are still documents that need to be sent
Really?
to the commission.
Does that increase the damage of her ult or nah? Interesting. Or Bolide? Bolide's kind of a
I'm
meme.
sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
I don't think it's the 4-piece Wanderers I have. No, definitely not that one. It's honestly not bad, though. IB, 2 Petra, 2 Glad Sheem. Obviously, Glad and Sheem are interchangeable. Alright, now back in Leeway. We have some shit happening, apparently. 2-piece Geo set, 2-piece attack set. It's 4x Sheem when it's C6 Ning. Interesting. When casting an elemental skill, if the character has 15 or more energy, they lose 15 energy, and normal charged plunging attack damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. Does it count her Jades for this 50% bonus? Is that why? There's a new girl today, right? I was going to skip because I have no summons anyway. 2 new girls, actually. The one's after her ult, yeah? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. One of them is Sayu. She's a 4-star, and she is extremely fun. I have no idea what I'm looking for.
And away I go!
Harbor area? Height.
And away I go!
New artifact to farm for? Yeah, that's fair. There's so much energy regen that 15 energy is entirely irrelevant. Well, yeah. Although it could be a problem whenever you eat the energy. Well, no, wait. Because if you E and it eats the energy and then you immediately fill back up if you were at full before, that's fine. To be fair, you really shouldn't be farming other domains. You're not wrong. Yeah, like, I want that piece for Sayu, but honestly, it can wait because she's just a healing character. Other harbor? Oh, over here.
And away I go!
Aha. Hello. Wonder how mom and dad are doing. I have been to Inazuma. His name is Yo, and my mother's name is Michiru. All right. For the rest of the acronyms, what is VV? Viridescent veneer.
So many travelers.
Also, I should buff the good stats for VV pieces if they expect me to continue throwing resin at it.
Can't catch me!
Hello. Why would that child suddenly want to write a letter to us? Huh? All right. I guess, is the following night this one? Probably have to go another day. Oh well. Can't see VV getting power creeped ever. No. I mean, yeah, very unlikely.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
You have a start date for the free-to-play through on Warframe. I'm not sure what day I want it to be quite yet, but it'll be probably within the next week or so. The Tanuki is their daughter. The Tanuki is disguised as their daughter. Also, yeah, it's fucked up. I mean, this is literally like the thing Tanukis do. No, you didn't. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, this is like really clear cut. Yeah, for anyone, okay, so like explain why this is not surprising to me at all. And it's because, okay, so there's this show that translates to the eccentric family called Uchitin Kazaku, and it's really good, but it's about a Tanuki family, and you should watch it. What quest is this? Oh, I do not remember the name of the quest. I'll look in a second. Oh my god, did you see the Girl in Tanuki manga that has been released recently? I have not. It's super cute. Interesting. Stream plans for tomorrow. That's a good question. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Where do you start it? You start this one in Liyue at the docks. Doesn't Naraka come out tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? I thought it was the 13th. Is it the 11th? Is it the 11th that the game comes out? We're in Liyue. Here, I can show you. It is at these docks in Leeway behind the Adventurers Guild and stuff. Wait, no. Oh yeah. Well, this is the Adventurers Guild, so yeah. Back over here. Steam says the 11th? Fuck. Then I guess we're doing that tomorrow. I fucking want to play Naraka real bad. That's where this ends, is that they don't know where the Tanuki went? On the side of the Tanuki being empathetic, some other stuff is Inazuma paints the Tanukis fairly good light despite them being little shits. Yeah, well, like the Tanuki are able to disguise themselves and stuff, and it, like, listening to the conversation, here's my interpretation of this quest. So the Tanuki had hurt its leg, and the mother was like nice to it or did something for it, right? So the Tanuki likes the family and the daughter is gone. So the Tanuki just wanted to make them happy and liked them.
One with the wind.
Like that's my interpretation of that. Because it's like the Tanuki in this game aren't malicious is the thing, right? Like they're not like trying to fucking pull one over on the people for the most part, really. They're pranksters, not evil, and they'll do a good thing for you if you're nice to them. Right, exactly. Nothing to read too much into, yeah. I definitely don't think that like the Tanuki or like that Tanuki's being like a weirdo or anything like that. It's just that it's a Tanuki. Like it was bringing back like plants and stuff for them to like sell and have money. Like, it seemed like it was just trying to just like be genuinely nice and like just hang out with them. The fact their actual daughter is told nothing concerns me. Yeah, this feels like a quest that there will be a continuation of in like a coming update. Do one of those. Sayu's so awesome. Yeah, this shit is fucking great. Hydro infusion. Fuck all of you.
I'm out of here. I feel kind of woozy.
Was a lot of explosions.
Barbados, guide us.
We're gonna fetch her mace, and it really annoys me that I can't change the skin of her regulators. What do you mean? You can. They have their own appearance tab. Naraka, North America, launch time is 7 p.m. PDT. That's probably still doable. We might start a little bit later tonight because of that. Or not later tonight. Later tomorrow night. I assume the Sonic jokes have been said, very much so. It's such a good time now. Like, okay, this is going to be kind of mean, but it unironically also controls better than any Sonic game that I've played. Oh, wait, is that 10 p.m.? Oh, sorry. I thought, for some reason, I didn't even, like, I said PDT, but I didn't actually translate to what that actually means in my head. Yeah. Man. Does that mean Naraka might be a Friday stream? I really want to play it badly. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi. How you doing? What game is Naraka? Naraka is the melee-focused battle royale game. Hello, Fish.
I'm out of here.
Gather!
Going with the zip line spools and stuff? Yeah. The fucking sick grappling hook parkour. That fucking badass game we played the demo of. Where the fucking the beta or whatever the fuck it was called. Demo, beta, whatever. Went down and I was immediately like, but I wanted to play more of it. Literally, I was off stream and I was like, I just want to play some rounds of this, please. We have a new character. Yeah, we have Sayu. Very fast, moving at incredibly high speeds. Sanic.
Can't touch me.
She is a very small Tanuki greatsword user. Who is also a healer. And also she has a passive that makes it so that animals and stuff do not run from you whenever they see you. She's really good for just random resource collecting. Also, she can pick stuff up while she is schmoovin'.
I will have order.
Naraka seems fun to watch the same way Apex is fun to watch, but I don't think I'd play it. Good news. How'd I miss this? You know, just going up and down the road sometimes, you find some shit that you just haven't done yet.
Time to work.
Don't waste my time.
No excuse for slacking. My work. You can't run.
Miscalculated. I will end you.
Speed. Oh wow, this was right down the road from whenever I opened this.
And away I go.
I should have seen that chest before. We've been doing all kinds of speed today. Today is also the day that my speedrun Titania video came out. By far the best part about this is that it does not use stamina. So you can alternate it with sprinting.
Solidify.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Been updating a bunch of builds. I hope I don't have to update Titania as well. Well, so the build that I uploaded today was technically 3 builds. And it's pretty niche in that they are all speedrun builds for farming things at like mega speeds. Is the build for statue farming? There is, yeah, the build for statue farming is also in there for sure. Stamina didn't regen there, but the extra speed is always nice. Well, so a little bit of stamina regens is what I've noticed. So like here, I'll go down to like this. I guess it just stops. It feels like I've had it regen before, though. Either way, the super fast speed is great. And imagine if you could sprint during it to make it even faster. So it just doubles in speed. She regens HP for the team whenever she swirls. It's based off her EM. Is that one based off her EM? Oh, right. This one. Yeah. Yeah, 1.2. So basically, if you have like 400 EM, which is very doable, then you're gonna get like 800-ish healing from every single swirl, which will heal her and the entire squad, which is quite nice, honestly.
Stabilize.
First of all, how dare you? Wait.
Don't waste my time. I swear by my sword.
Great shells. I did do that. Ah, fucking.
Order guide you.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Submit.
Ow.
Stabilize.
That was very painful. What a combination of motherfuckers to put on this little island. The normal amount of EM for her is 700-ish. Really? You think so? If she's at C6, I think that's fair. Do you think she should be running all EM pieces? It's 96 EM plus 58 generous from substats plus EM main stats. I also use Wolf Grave. Well, yeah, I mean if you're using the Wolf Sword, then sure, yeah. That's obviously that sword's probably going to be like the real optimal for her. Just because it gives you a party buff, right? Like it's a support weapon in a weird way. Like if I ever get one, obviously Sayu would probably be the one to get it. Which is such a weird fucking thing to say. I would go for her, but I only have one WGS and it's for Dillik. I mean, so like, I'm using Sack Sword on her right now. You don't need to give it to her. I should really level 90 Zhongli. I use him so much. The real shit is that I need to fucking get Diona leveled up and shit. Because they're both so fucking useful.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back! Hey, yeah! Booba, get them! This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule.
How dare you be alive behind me after eating Zhongling's ult? How does Ninghuang feel to play? Ended up getting her to C2 on my 3 polls since starting. She's incredible. Ninghuang is like maybe my favorite character to play. I just wish my artifacts and stuff were better for her. That's like my only complaint about my Ninghuang is that like I wish my artifacts and stuff were higher quality. This is an okay piece. I haven't finished my Zhongli's artifacts, and he's in most of my parties. Yeah, I feel that. I'm also pretty sure these aren't even like the right stats for my Zhongli. He's on HP crit rate. But granted, this has like a good HP substat. We're also all only level 16. Also, his weapon's level 70. If you get some really cracked Sheen pieces, Ning really likes that set. Yeah, I'll probably definitely switch into that if I get some really good ones. Here, let's you know what? Let's see what we're working with. Right? Who's like a blank slate? Here you go. Let's see here. What do we have? We have any cracked pieces here? Wait, hold on. We're in the wrong slot to start off here. Oh yeah, I was working on this piece that I threw onto Yanfei to see how it was with the crit rate. It did decently to start. Crit rate ER. And crit rate ER is like a decent start. Crit ER, HP percent. Extra damage. EM's gonna be useless for like a Ning set. Pretty rough pieces overall, but I guess this is probably the best one that I have. Defense, HP, attack, EM, ER. Best so far. I'm gonna grab some water real quick while we're just looking through these. know I keep coming back with randoms next, but I can't help it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. Oh shit. Oh shit. It says ER crit damage and it's the right main stat. How's the new characters? So we have Sayu. I'm not planning to get Yoimiya. Sayu seems great. Seems like a fantastic character. Oh, I forgot I leveled this. This piece is good. Do you think Kaching and Ball would make a good team with Kaching as main DPS and Ball as sub? I don't think there's a reason why you can't do that. But I do think you'll want to add another element. Like, you can run that, and you're probably not going to have troubles, right? But I think that you're going to want to mix it with, like, something else. Alright, this is an EM main stat. I can't use that. Right. There's a little bit of crit rate on it. For now, I think I'm gonna do Kaching, Ball, Kazuha, and Bennett, or Mona if I ever get her. That's fair. Ball wants you to spend as much energy as possible. Who's got the shortest ult cooldown for the purposes of that? Like, what's the shortest cooldown, highest cost ult? Ult cost and cooldown are connected. Ah. You know, I might actually take this from Zhao. Like, just straight yoink it. I don't think I'll have enough crit damage, though. I have 20% from this. In non-determinate, how much I'd have from this. I guess let's see. It's also going to depend on what, like, the first stat is on this. defense. That's a pretty rough start. Let's see if we can't roll crit damage a couple times on this. It'd be really nice if we could. All right, that's terrible. I'll take it to 12 just to find out. If we don't hit crit damage on 12 though, this is pretty much a dead piece. Wow, especially when we hit defense. Yeah, fuck. Oh, it's onset though, so it might still just have to be used, but it means my other rolls have to be 1,000,000% fucking better. No. Just go away. Yeah, I mean, this piece isn't great, but like it's something. It means I just have to figure out a usable piece in this slot, which it needs crit stats. Like just so badly. Okay. All right. We might get somewhere here. Fuck. Sayu looking. Sayu seems great. Sayu seems like a very good character, and she is a shitload of fun. Just give me something I can work with. Useless. If any pieces are for Ganyu, or not Ganyu, any pieces that are for Ninghuang are immediately way worse. That is the curse that I have taken with me. It rolled defense, but like, if we get it to 8 and it hits the crit rate, then like maybe it's worth it. All right, useless to me. Alrighty then. Well, we got one good piece. We have a good piece. Everything else is bad. Here, let's live in a fantasy land where this like rolls crit damage and then like rolls all crit damage. We're gonna live in the fantasy verse. Nope. Completely useless. Yep. Completely useless. That domain is cursed. These Sheem pieces are cursed. I have pretty fucking good Emblem of Severed Fate pieces. Like 7% 12 with fucking 10% ER, fucking 12% crit damage, 10% crit rate with EM on it. This piece, I mean, it's energy recharge main stat. We got a little crit damage on it. I'm okay with it. It's fine. And then this piece is offset, so whatever. 10% crit rate though, good shit. And then this piece is like also fine, like 16% energy recharge on the set that wants energy recharge, attack percent. And it's a crit rate piece, and it's on set. Like, right? Like, those are fine pieces. Do I wish that this had crit damage instead of attack? Yes, of course I do. But, pretty good. What are you building Kaya for? Oh, nothing. I'm just using him as a dummy. Yeah, just like Killa said. I'm using him as a dummy to build a set onto. Because my Ning has a real set that she uses right now. Oh, that is fucking brutal, though. Any sets that are for Ning are just immediately cursed. I spent so much more on that. Alright, it's okay, because this is going to be a 5-star bow. No. Man, I cannot believe how badly those Sheem pieces went. They went, like, next level badly. Like, absolutely, like, unusable badly. That kind of stuff is why I don't invest in a piece unless it's everything. No compromise. I mean, sure. But here's my thing. Even if you do that, you miss out on pieces where the other substats don't matter. And what I mean by that is, like, on my Ganyu, for example. Think about this piece if it had rolled all EM. It'd be trash, right? Like, it'd be basically completely garbage. So all that really matters is that it rolled crit damage a lot. Like, on any given piece, all you're trying to do is hedge your bets. Like, if it has crit damage and crit rate on it, it's worth leveling. Like, plain and simple. If it has both of those stats, it's worth leveling. If it has more than that, it's absolutely worth leveling. That's fair, but also we would never know that until you have a piece where that actually happened. Sure.
It's so nice to de-stress.
It's still more worth it to pick and choose between the pieces you want to invest in. Well, the thing that I'm saying is that you don't know what pieces are like the god piece, right? Like, if I look at this piece, it's level 0. It has attack percent and crit damage. If I were to level this piece and it hits crit damage every time, this piece is fucking awesome. Well, wait, no, this is the wrong main stat, so never mind. On a flower, more like, if it has the right main stat, if we're looking at, like, this piece is just actually good. If we're looking at this piece, here you go, here's a better example. If this rolls crit damage every time, it's a god piece, right? It doesn't matter that it has a flat attack and fucking defense percent, which are completely useless to me. If it rolls crit damage every time, it is a god piece. Like, all you're really doing, that's the reason I save every artifact with any crit substat. Huh. Yeah. Because you never know. Like, all you're doing whenever you get the pieces that are a little bit better like this, where it's like, oh, it's attack percent and crit damage, right? Or if it's crit rate, attack percent, crit damage, elemental mastery. The reason those pieces are so good is because A, they're the right ones, right? But if you roll energy recharge, crit rate, elemental mastery, crit damage, and you roll all elemental recharge, or energy recharge rather, that piece probably sucks ass for you. It's probably dog shit. Like if you low roll like that, it didn't matter that all the stats were good because you rolled the wrong ones. To be honest, I count the amount of offensive rolls, and if it starts with 2 to 3 of those, it inherently is better already. Oh yeah, for sure. You for sure want to see those first. Well, yeah, sure. Specifically with Emblem, ER wouldn't be that bad because it is an ER set. But even still, because you're already planning on getting like probably like an ER, unless you get so much ER substats that lets you change this main stat into an attack percent main stat. And even then, you still have to get all your crit substats, right? Because if you don't get enough crit substats, you're just playing a worse version no matter what, right? Like if you're on like what I'm on, like with Ganyu, right? Where I'm on a crit rate helm that has 20% crit damage here, and I've got 27% crit damage here, so I'm at what are we gonna say? I'm at 57 right now. 47 from that, and then I got 14% here. So let's just say 60% from substats so far, and then I got 67%, and then I ended up with fucking like 81%. Ended up with like 81% crit damage from my substats, right? And that's what mattered. Right? Did I need like a little bit of like crit rate and stuff in here? For sure. Absolutely. Like because I had this as my main stat, I need roughly 20% crit rate from substats or from somewhere else. And we've gotten there. Like I have enough of it, but without enough crit damage in my substats, it doesn't matter that I get enough crit rate. And even then, like at 57, 170, like my stuff could be better. Strictly speaking, you just want all crit stats from substats due to stat availability? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if the character needs it, ER as well, yeah. Which is like, it's part of the thing on here, right? Like, I have 138 ER, and in my opinion, Ganyu needs none. Ganyu can get away with absolutely fucking 0 ER. And I have, what, 11 here, 18 here, and like 10 here? Yeah. So, like, I have one roll, I have one... 3. That's probably 2. Yeah, no. It's 3 total. And then 4. I have 4 substat rolls that do nothing for me at all. Johnny gets 20% free crits just for breathing, so I'd say 57 is fine. Oh yeah, 57 crit rate is great on her. But I would have wanted more crit damage. Or more crit rate so that I could get more crit damage on this stat. But that's kind of interchangeable. The difference between crit damage and crit rate in your main stat is basically that it doesn't matter at all. And I wonder why I don't do damage. So many things I need to farm. Yeah. Do you have Dillik? I'd like your opinion on him. I do not have Dillik. Dillik is one of the very few 5 stars that I'm missing. But he's a good character. He Tungawungas. He hit you and you die. He's a very easy to use character. And he's like just good DPS. He hit you very hard, you die. Very straightforward character. Which there's nothing wrong with.
It's my lucky guide you.
Yeah, he unga, he bunga, he burn.
I'm going in!
My blade!
For Rex Lepus!
Fine to the fairy. You win this
battle. Dillik is the benchmark DPS character, pretty much. If a DPS is stronger than Dillik, they're incredible. If a DPS is the same as Dillik, they're very good, extremely good. And if a DPS is slightly worse than Dillik, they're still great. Gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong, because my Dillik doesn't hit very hard. What AR are you? $46, I think. Okay, so there's your problem. You just got to 45, basically. Basically, you just got to 45. You need to farm a 5-star set for him. If you have not already. Like, you need to give him a Scarlet Witch set. And that's basically the thing.
It's my lucky
Hello,
day.
literally everyone.
No touching!
My blade! To the fairy! Finally, No. There's more!
When I say Scarlet Witch, Crimson Witch. But yeah, generally speaking, like, the thing that you want to do... What sword is he using? That's also a thing that matters a lot here. Oh yeah, Dillik could do Sheem. The Serpent Spine, because I have jack shit for swords. Serpent Spine's fucking great. Okay, so... your build's not going to want to look very different than Eula's. So for Eula, these are my stats. I'm at 55 crit rate and 194% crit damage. You're going to have less crit damage because I don't think that this is the level up stat for Dillik. That's just what's going to happen. But because Serpent Spine at 90 is giving 27% crit, or 27% crit rate, you only need like 25% or 20. Realistically, you only need 20% crit rate from substats because you're using Serpent Spine. So what you want is a crit damage helmet, ideally with crit rate in the substats, obviously, ideally. And then you want Pyro, not physical, because Eula's a physical character. Dillik is Pyro. You want a Pyro Cup. And then you want an attack percent Sans, ideally with crit stats, obviously. And then you want, you just a feather and a flower. You're looking for the substats to be crit. You just want it to be crit, and whatever stat that you need, you want it to be crit. It's basically just important to get like the main stats down first. If you get the main stats down at AR 45, you're gonna be feeling really fucking good because you're gonna have you'll have like a little over 30% crit rate at least, and then you'll have about 120% ish crit damage usually, and you're gonna feel fucking good. Like that is where you will begin to slap ass. Oh, does Dillik get the 24% crit rate from leveling? Okay, then you need basically 0. Actually, no, you need actually 0 crit rate substats. Just make sure everything says crit damage. If everything says crit damage, you are going to slap ass. I thought Dillik got pyro damage whenever he leveled up. But if he gets crit rate, if I'm misremembering, then that means you're going to be over 50% just by holding Serpent Spine and having Dillick leveled. Yeah. If it says attack percent and crit damage, slap ass. Like the lowest crit damage anything can say is 6%, and this will say 62. You cannot get crit damage in here. So like a little bit more crit rate or whatever you can get in this slot, totally fine. Yeah, you want 4 pieces of Crimson Witch. You want 1 offset piece. Your offset piece is just whatever has the best numbers. Also, notably, that's usually going to be either your goblet or your helmet. Oh yeah, also yeah. While you're farming your set, whatever has the correct stats, just put it on. If they have bonkers substats, you might not even need to farm a set. Because like legitimately, if I was in a situation where let's say okay. I know I have some ridiculous pieces, right? If I'm in a situation where all of my artifacts basically say this, right? If this is what all of my let's assume all of my artifacts say this with a few changes, right? Where they're 20% crit damage like a piece and 7% crit rate a piece, right? Let's assume we live in magical La La Land world. What we're looking at then is 100% crit damage, basically across all 5 pieces, plus fucking 35% crit. So if you're Dillick, you're over 50% without considering your weapon, and you've also added 100% crit damage, which puts you at minimum 150%. And if you account for like the helm main stats, you take the crit damage out of this piece, then we're looking at like 190% crit damage. And you are fucking annihilating shit. Because like if you're also considering this attack percent here, like this piece is like insanely fucking good. And this is not even an optimal piece, but if all your pieces look like this, no matter what character you're running, fuck a set. Like fuck a set. If you're a DPS character and all your substats look like this, you will slap ass and enemies will die. Like no matter what pieces they are, if their substats look like this, slap them all on, you'll have a good time. If you can get any set bonuses with it, awesome. Incredible. Also, the like halfway set that's really important is Gladiator or Sheem, which is the new set from the new dungeon. 2-piece Gladiator gives 18% attack. All DPSs are really okay with that. The only exception is like maybe Hu Tao. That's like basically the only exception, really. So 18% attack plus whatever element that they want to run. So like physical damage for Eula, pyro damage for a pyro character, so on and so forth. If you can get 2 and 2, fuck them up. Do it. Just do that. If the substats are great, just do that. It'll be way better. Pyro Cube should be the only boss that Dillick isn't good for. Pretty much. It's funny how in like 99% of games, if there is crit, it's the go-to build. Well, there's no in-between with crit. Crit is either the best thing you can do or it's useless. There's no in-between. That's painfully true. There's never been a game where it's been an option. Or like an option in that, oh, this is the best, but also this is the best. I'm trying to decide who to invest in first. Kaching or Dillick is either more advantageous / stronger. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start off with Kaching and Dillick are both very good characters. Dillick has a lot more teams available to him that are going to make him stronger. Like with the current like supports and stuff, and also like the build like cost going in, Dillick is going to be way better. They're both really good characters. If you really like Kaching, just use her. You're not going to have a bad time. She's really good. But Dillik in general is going to be better. Pitching will fit better into quick swap comps later on, but Dillik will deal damage consistently no matter what. Right, exactly. Dillik also has the advantage by being Pyro. Yeah, if your main concern is I want to just be strong right now so I can go and like build and do whatever I want, Dillik is going to get you to there faster. And if you're getting there with Dillik faster, it means you can probably also just bring Kaching up with him if you decide to do that later, and then just enjoy both characters. So if your priority right now is like, I want to get strong as fast as possible so I can do as much different stuff as possible, then you're probably looking to do Dillik first. Turns out being the best element in the game is really good. It's true. Who knew? It was all of us. We all knew. Although I feel like Cryo is coming for fucking Pyro's pants. Like legitimately. Cryo has been getting better and better. Is Dillik the... Hold on, let me look at this. Is Dillik the Swiss Army knife of Genshin Impact? Pretty much. Pyro really just needs supports that can apply Pyro faster. Pyro's getting hard carried by how ridiculous Blizzard Strayer is. Sure, they also just have extremely high quality characters. Because, like, from what we've seen people build into with Ayaka, and also obviously Ganyu builds, like, those characters are just fucking strong. And, like, whenever we're looking at, like, supports and stuff, Diona is right behind Zhongli. Like, Diona's fucking incredible. And, like, on the physical teams, Cryo is necessary. On the freeze teams, Cryo is necessary. And, like, for any melt comp, Cryo is necessary. Like, even if the Pyro is the carry that is doing the melting, you need the Cryo to be there. And, like, Cryo can do it from both ends. Cryo's gonna spike if we ever get a Pyro support who just burns the fucking world to let Cryo always reverse melt. Yeah, I mean, like, the only character we have that's close to that right now is Zhongli. And Zhongli is one of the strongest characters in the game, like, extremely easily. Like, there are some team comps where, like, Zhongli is a better character than Dillik. Like, on, like, an overall, like, character picks basis. Because her ult is so fucking turbo fucked. They make a 5-star Berserker set and it's over. Oh, they make... I wish that we had 5-star Berserker. I wish that we had 5-star Berserker so much. I can't wait for Electro to get its time in the spotlight at some point. Yeah, I think that spotlight might just be Ball being absolutely fucking busted. Because from everything that we've seen from, like, the previews, they're not really preview stuff, like kind of the leaks and stuff, but also the previews and things, she seems nuts. Like, based on, like, the stuff that I was looking at, it looked like she had, like, double Ganyu's numbers by her fucking self. Like, just hanging the fuck out. Just doing twice the numbers that Ganyu does. Just absolutely max chill mode, being like, fuck with me, I'll kill you. She might end up being kind of overtuned at the end of it, maybe. Who is this with double the Ganyu now? It's the Electro Archon, which will be the banner after this one. I mean, Raiden Mei, Hersher of Thunder, now Eternal Archon of Electro. She's important to the MiHoYo metaverse, yeah. It is probably important that she remains a relevant character, but Jesus Christ. it's Electro. They kind of have to compensate for the lack of strong reactions. Yeah. I mean, interestingly, Electro is so close to actually being like fucking mega busted, like just like Melt and just like Vaporize. All they really need to be like immediately in the same tier as Vaporize and Melt, in my opinion, is just make it crit. If you make Overload able to crit, Electro is suddenly incredible. Absolutely fucking amazing. Double crit but cryo bonus on a fucking Pyro Cup. Yeah, you're gonna find that a lot. Make Overload not send people flying. I mean, I think that aspect of it is fine. Could improve Electro by giving it better resonance. That's true too. But what even is the resonance? It's like energy recharge shit, right? Hold on. Superconduct Overload, Electrocharge have 100% chance to generate an Electro Elemental Particle. 5-second cooldown. Yeah, that's not very good. The energy for any Electro reaction, like pretty mediocre. Meanwhile, you fucking compare that to the Cryo one. Fucking crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by Cryo goes up 15%. Fucking what do you mean? It's better than Hydro? I mean, sure. I mean, Hydro doesn't even have resonance. So, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Also, like, it's really obvious, and, like, you can tell which resonances are good because the good resonances have DPS attached to them. And the bad ones don't. Attack 25%. Awesome. Shorten skill cooldowns by 5%. Stamina consumption and movement speed. Awesome. Great. Not quite as good, but still fucking great. And also amazing for exploration, which helps. 15% crit. Obviously amazing. And then Geo, which got reworked. Shield strength goes up. Characters protected by a shield will have the following special characteristic. Damage dealt increased by 15%. Dealing damage to enemies will decrease their Geo resistance by 20% for 15 seconds. Which is also incredible. Such a weird design decision to give the elements that can create DPS resonances. It's fair. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the Electro Resonance, if Electro Resonance literally gave 40% crit damage, that's too much. Actually, wait, hold on. I take it back. 40% is way too much. If it gave like 20%, it'd suddenly be quite good. Like a little bit of energy and 20% crit damage, that's fucking sweet. Yeah, I said 40% at first. 40% is way too much. 40% is way too high. 30%, it's the same as 15 crit for Cryo. Yeah, but if you made it not okay, if you made it conditional, maybe have it be attached to gaining the Electro Elemental Particle. If you attached it to getting the Electro Elemental Particles, it could probably be 30%. You could probably do that. Yeah, you could. Yeah, if it was not non-conditional, I feel like 20% is the ceiling. Conditional, 30% feels reasonable. And then suddenly high voltage is way more appealing. Wow. Then all you gotta do is do something about fucking Hydro. Hydro, where are we? Hydro, what fucking planet are we on? Ask Kokomi. Kokomi apparently has negative 100% crit rate. So I don't know if I want to ask Kokomi anything. But she might tell me that 2 + 2 is fish. It excites me because it means she does huge number. See, I think it means the opposite of that. If she crits, does she heal the enemy? Maybe she has a huge base attack. It'd have to be really, really fucking high. She does small numbers and has split scaling. That's so disheartening. Because Kokomi's design looks so cool. And I was like, yeah, that character
really be
looks
off like
neat.
this
And then they were like, she's a hydro
still a lot
catalyst. And I
left
was
to
like,
do.
I'm out. I'll see y'all at the next banner. Like, that was 100% my reaction. Like, immediately upon learning that she was a fucking hydro catalyst, I tapped out. I was like, nope, don't care anymore. I immediately do not care. Non-Mona owner hearing about Kokomi, finally. Need a hydro claymore. There's still time to buffer at least. Oh yeah, tons of time. Tons of time for that. The weirdest thing, here's the weirdest thing, right? What can the next arc story-wise be where it will make any fucking sense that we have the Electro Archon in our party? Like, we're literally going to be doing a boss fight with her, and it'll be like this fucking Spider-Man meme. Probably a child situation of sorts. Yeah. Can we get child before his fight dropped? Well, yeah, but he was an ally. That's the thing, right? Is that child before his boss fight was like we were running missions with him. He was effectively an ally at the time. Literally going out on adventures with the character. Yeah, he was an ally at the time, kind of. And he was enough of an ally, right? He'd been in the party. He was hanging out with the crew. He was a tenuous ally. Yeah, we babysat his brother. That was later, but still. He gave funding for the adventure, yeah. Speaking of funding the adventure, I watched fucking Treasure Planet. The movie's good. Sarah was appalled that I had not seen such a film. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was very good. It was nice to see kind of like the older animation again. Do you have snacks? We did have snacks. Also, do they ever say that character's name is like Long John Silver? Because they just call him Silver, like that whole movie. I was waiting for them to ever say his name, and they never did. So, like, how the fuck was I supposed to have... Even if I did watch that movie, how was I supposed to know that Long John Silver's was, like, from that? Like, I didn't know I didn't know he was called Long John. I never gleaned that at any point during the film. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I had no idea. And fucking Sarah looked at me and she was like, how do you not know that's how the restaurant got its name? And I was like, I thought it was a tall guy named John Silver. What do you want from me? I would say, yo, she's very good. Atlantis is a masterpiece. Yeah, that movie's great. I think I might have to roll for her. Yeah, I got really lucky and I got C1 in 20 rolls. But she seems like she is going to be like S-tier adventuring party character. Like maybe not for like Abyss and stuff, but just really good. Obviously, keep in mind, I have her at level 50. Her weapon's level 50. Her artifacts are fucking unleveled right now. And there's also one of the substats, or one of the main stats that's wrong. But like, early days, she seems great. And her adventuring abilities are high quality.
You're open! Suffocate! You're open!
Yeah, so far I think Lily did a very good job with the VA for her. She's a very endearing character. Did you see Skara jumping off a cliff with Sayu 100 times? No?
This is order!
Give up.
Yeah, this shit is just so fucking good. Like, the movement tech is just extremely high quality. Like, you're so fucking fast. It's so good.
Gather!
It's nothing.
Like, this is unironically, like, why would I have anyone else in my adventuring party tier? Like, actually, why would I bother doing something that's not this for my adventuring party? She Sonic? Yeah.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, she's Animo. She can do dandelion things. She's the optimal dandelion collector. And she makes it so like wildlife doesn't run from her. So like if you see like a stray crystal fly, it's not gonna run away from you. You can literally just like fucking roll around at the speed of sound right up to it and just grab it. Yes, Sayu set up as a healer, replace Jean with Kazuha because jumps. Oh, I do not have Kazuha. That's like valid though. Like, for the convenience of enemy grouping, it might be, like, once I have her leveled and stuff, it might be, like, replace Jean with fucking Venti. Just for, like, the enemy grouping. If you interact with a pack of crystal flies, the rest do startle. I do wonder if they will change that, if that's like not intended somehow.
Make my escape.
Zoo's better than Sayu for crystal flies, as he doesn't kill them. But you just run up to them. What say you? Just get them.
And away I go!
Order guide.
Don't waste my time.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, just like, I mean, literally just thinking about like, hey, for farming routes and stuff, like you just move from pack to pack so quick. Sayu's passive doesn't work if they spawned in before she's on the team. Yeah, it also turns off when she dies. Found that one out the hard way. You need to get this character. She sounds even better than a lot. Yeah, she's just really good. Like, I think on an enemy farming route, she's even better because she just fucking rolls in, slaps you in the mouth, you switch to a DPS, you fucking kill them, and then you roll out. It's fucking in, out, 5-minute adventure.
Can't catch me!
I'll demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed.
Are you new? I remember you here.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Yeah!
How many people were hyped for Xiao, and I continued until Hu Tao came out and showed him what DPS was? Well, these things happen.
Yeah. And away I go!
The dream. Hitting that squirrel proc sacrificial greatsword.
I'm out of here!
Slap the shit out of the wildlife. You can use them as checkpoints with the sacrificial greatsword, and that's the real meta.
Yeah! And away I go! Ha! Make my escape.
Issue, I saw someone posting on Reddit as someone so excited for his release that they, for some reason, decided to convert Crimson Fates into the standard banner ones instead of the featured Fates. Fuck. That's brutal. That's why you just use Primo's red on the banner? Yep. How dare you. Oh, do these not have relics anymore? And it's been a while since I came over here to farm them. I guess I don't have any more. Huh. Alright. Any achievement for getting killed by a pig? Yeah, I don't remember when I did that, but I did do it at some point. Also, of note that this is not like the top speed of this thing. It is affected by like sprint speed and stuff. There's no artifacts here. I haven't been here in a fucking while. Why are there no artifacts here? What the fuck is this? Oh, there's a daily relic cap? Really? Well, shit.
Huh?
Remember relics from those minutes ago. Oh, just something weird for you today? I guess so. With the new island, we hit it. That's probably right then. All right then. Trying to think if there's anything else I needed to do that I haven't done. Oh, I should probably go to this cave and grab the crystal flies that I can. Because I already did Dawn Winery and some other spots, but I never did up here. Also, good opportunity to check for the ore. Oh, there's a 100 investigate global location limit. Interesting.
Gather.
Gotta dash.
Oh, whoops.
Gather.
Ow. How dare you?
No. I'm out of stamina. Stabilize.
Oh well. Also, Noctiluca's in here, which I also never pick up. I definitely could have like picked those up better. Alright. Oh man, Genshin's so good. I'm glad Sayu feels like super fun to play. This is like literally exactly what I wanted and didn't even know it from a like exploration character. Like her, honestly, like her like Sonic Spinball move, like this shit, is way better than I imagined it even would be. Like I figured it'd be like pretty short range, but like it fucking goes. Like you get distance on it, and its cooldown is like really moderate too. Like obviously I have 15% cooldown, or wait, 5% cooldown reduction here because I'm using the Animo res, but like we go. Keep missing your MF streams. You have your TennaCon? I am indeed. Also, if you miss any streams or anything, I do have all the YouTube breakdowns and things for that kind of stuff. Yeah, that TennaCon was very good. This is also the kind of character where like the movement and just like going around is so fun and like quick that it also like encourages me to like just like fucking roam around a bit like off like the beaten path just because I can be like, ah, whatever. I wasted some time going over there, but now we just fucking just spinball right back onto where I was going. Dream Archive. Oh yeah, I've been getting the stuff uploaded. It's just not up yet.
Can't catch me.
Oh, thank you, Shocking. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube. Yeah, it's fun stuff. Man, what a good game. Just having a good fucking time. Getting closer to like the Inazuma completion stuff. And all that good business. I wonder where I am exactly. How many extra are there of these? There's 13 of these I think I'm missing at current because I'm at the current max rank that I can get to. I know for this update. I think I'm missing 13 Electroculus, I think is right. There's 20 extra. Yeah, so I'm missing 13. Okay, cool. I have to figure out where those are. Probably some fucking obscure ass shit. Yeah, level 6 plus 20. Okay. I have to figure out where those are. I might have to go through... I'm missing fucking one. Yeah, that's rough. I'm gonna have to go through like the interactive map or something. And maybe try and hit up the rest of those at some point. Level 6 is the cap. Level 6 is the cap for this update because we only got like half of Inazuma. And we're getting the rest in another update. Or we're not getting the rest. We're gonna get another 2 islands. And then there's like the final island and the update after that, I believe is the case. Her having the... I wonder if we're going to get a quest with her that's like her with the Tanukis and stuff. Like that has to be the thing, right? Because she's like a Tanuki ninja.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
She's not a Tanuki, but she has the Tanuki magic. Yeah, hangout quest. That'd be a good one. A hangout quest feels like it would suit the Tanuki well. What a fun thing. Ujina, like the Mimic Buddies in Neo. Ah. You know, she has such a fun kit that I want her to have a story mission. Gas, gas, gas. I say he was gonna have more screen time than Xinyan. Well, I mean, that's not really fair. This is a character you'd actually traverse around the world with. Also, I just realized because of... Okay, if someone wants the fucking Reddit karma, because Sayu's passive works on, like, the other characters, you can have Klee out, and you can have her do her really weird-looking lizard line, while there's also a lizard. And if there's no easier way in my mind that you could get Reddit karma if you want it.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Just pointing that out. The BRB doing that? Yeah, if you have Klee and Sayu, seems super easy. That's like that's the instant karma. What's the most important thing that we're getting? A shorty squad? Oh yeah, because it's like a doable thing now. I guess I'll put them here for now. Doesn't really matter. I changed this team around so much anyway. Short. 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 Where'd you go? Oh, right there, right next to each other. I was expecting it to be further away. I don't know why. Is this alphabetical? Wait, no, it can't be. This is Zhao. How is it decided? Doesn't matter.
What's happening?
Short squad. Oh, 5 stars get priority. Oh. The Baby Babu Squad. Okay, here. Who do we got in the... Okay, so we got a terrorist. A terrorist, but different. A zombie and a ninja. Actually, it's like terrorist, failed terrorist, a zombie, and a ninja. It sounds like Warframe. Yeah, that's fair. You're valid for that. Oh, most important thing that we haven't checked yet.
Where's the adult? Who's in charge here?
Cannonball is intact. Confirmed good character. Is Sayu E slower than sprinting? It is faster than all other modes of transport, as far as I'm aware. Here, let's show off Sayu speed in like the optimal Sayu speed. Where that bitch at? That bitch. And then Diona goes back in actually. And then Jean.
Let the wind lead.
Is he just nutty on her? Yeah, it just makes her alt do both, which is just really good. Where is there just like definitely an enemy fucking kicking around? You got Jean Z2? I do have that. I mean like a long road and an enemy. There's probably one here. We're at least gonna go most of the speed. Here we go. Oh, is Rosaria specific to the time of day? Oh, right. Forgot it had to be nighttime. Rosaria, you fucking weirdo. Oh, speaking of it being nighttime, I have to go give the doggo his medicine, so be right back. I return. Also, I have a random, just a random question. Just a random question. Okay, so we're gonna do the Sayu thing, and like, also, if I was to say, what if we did a game of Commander on stream? Who would be into that? Commander? Yeah, Magic the Gathering Commander. We usually play on Thursdays, but I really want to play a game. Like tonight, ain't it past your bedtime? What the fuck? My chair just had some troubles. 1 second. Oh no. I must stand. 1 second. Here's having some troubles. Oh, that come out of the chair? All right, we're gonna have to take a rain check on the on that Commander game, because I think I have something to fix instead. As much as I would like to do that, I think ooh, a little greasy. Yeah. Huh. You'll be fine. One game won't hurt. Maybe quick fix though? I guess that's true. Here, 1 second. Going into the fucking warehouse. Hey there. Guys, so I'm fixing this, and, I think there's supposed to be 2 of those. Ah, fucking damn it. And my mic is hanging. Ah! Whoopsies. Okay, mic fixed. Okay, now mic fixed, actually. Perfect. Yeah, there's got to be another one of those somewhere. I put that one back in, but there's supposed to be 2. Take a seat, and we're going to find out what happens. All right. See, Zyme is wearing old Zyme shirt. Is there a new Zyme shirt? There is one new Zyme shirt, but it is currently unavailable. Okay, there we go. And this appears to be. I'll have to find that seeming other piece. All right. Chair has 1 pin for the tilt recline set, but I have a different brand. Okay. All right. After much delay, are you guys ready to go fast?
Nice.
I was trying to find an enemy.
Raiden Knuckle gifted a tier 1 sub to cows _ every _ where.
Thank you, Knuckle, for gifting a sub to cows. Much appreciated. Very fast.
And away I go!
What happened to Commander? Well, we're gonna do this first regardless. Yeah, you know, I think I fixed it well enough. We could do a game of Commander. Here we go. This speed. This speed. Away we go. Super speed. Super speed, super fast.
I'm out of here!
Fucking big zoom. You keep out of fin until you find the piece, though? Yeah, that's super fair.
Think you can bully me?
Yeah, I fucking did it again. I'm so bad about that. All right. Hit you. Let Jean get the particles. Put the shield on. There we go. Now Neum. If Jean does not collect the particles, I will not get the buff. Such fucking Neum.
Away I go!
Such absolute speed. Hey, what the fuck is that over there? Fucking excuse me, bitch.
This is order.
3 constellations on Sayu. Just constellation 1.
It's nothing.
Although I know I say just constellation 1 on release day. I only pulled 20 times when I got it. Has he Inazuma so far for y'all? Oh, incredible. I fucking love Inazuma. Had to think about it for a minute. What we got there? How did I miss this? I've been over here. Oh well. That's how it goes when I'm exploring. Sometimes. Did 3 more rolls, gets you one Sayu, and I got another Diona and 3 Xinyans in the process. Nice. I mean, if you got that in addition to Sayu, that's, you know, it could be worse. Paydu's event made some puzzles and chess glitch out. Oh yeah, I heard that. Oh yeah, and there, you know what? This is absolutely one of the locations where there were was part of the Beidou event. Okay. Maybe I'll have to look at like a map of where all the Beidou things were and go there again. All right. Regardless, who all's down for commander? I know it was what, Matthias and one guy, both of you, and then was there one other person that wanted to get in on some commander? Warbringer? And a spell table up and running yet. Still having some issues on my end. Ah, fair enough. Well, here we can probably ping and get one. Oh, I just saw a thing in the MTG channel. There are new Judge promos. One of them is Zakama Primal Calamity, and the other one is Morophon the Boundless, and they look fucking badass. Zakama looks real fucking good. Put together an Oathbreaker deck, but I realize the commander is from Heroes of the Realm, if that's fine. It's Inzerva? Inzerva? I don't even remember who this is. Oh, that -4 is way too good. Everything was really fine on this card until that -4. That is absolutely some of the grossest shit I've ever seen in my whole life. You thought this card was real? Put in $100 and pulled 7 Diona and 1 Yanfei, but no Sayu, sadly. That is exactly what happened to me on the Zhongli rerun. I wanted to get Yanfei, and it just did not happen. Just super fucked me. Join me and not Yanfei. Yeah, no. Right. No, you did not get Sayu. I did not get Yanfei on the Zhongli rerun. Yanfei was the new character then. Sayu is the new character now. Oh yeah, at 5 cost it is like a more reasonable card for sure. At 3 cost it's like mega fucked. Here, I'm gonna ping and see if we can't get one more person. Quickly finding out that even low-level Yanfei and Ayaka is surprisingly effective. Absolutely. Oh, Forbringer's in. Dope. Awesome. Okay. Trying to make sure that pin stays in this thing. Did you get lucky and only get Sayu? Yes. Yep, we rolled twice and we got C1 Sayu. I got extremely, like, supremely lucky. Tog and Matthias, if you can both post in the Magic the Gathering part of the Discord, I'll give you guys the stream guest role and you can join the group stream. Oh, Tog, you actually already still have it actually. So that's fine. Oh, wait, no, Matthias, you can't play. Shit. I forgot you wanted to play, but your stream setup's not working. So we have Fourbringer and Tog then. And then does anybody else want to play a round of some Commander to end off of the night?
My audio settings right?
Sounds it.
Cool. Seems like.
Are mine all right?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right. Cool.
Okay, I need to just not be on the stream page because that's just gonna throw me off.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I just hard muted the stream page, so.
Well, yeah, I already hard muted it. It was mostly the voice sync as well.
Oh yeah, yeah, that'll do it.
That's disorienting.
Yeah, fair enough.
To say the least.
So what kind of decks are we playing tonight?
I was gonna play either my Dungeons or Volo. I can play something higher power if we want to do that too.
I
got 5 decks to choose from. So.
I was gonna say I don't think I have anything suited to higher power.
Yeah, my highest is Knave or is Ave, however you want to say that.
Fair.
I've got Dina and then artifacts, not Boros, but it's Boros. Osgear, yes. Took me a second to remember his name.
I need to put Osgear back together. I salvaged a bunch of his parts.
Yes, a friend of mine helped me upgrade it the other night.
Nice.
So, admittedly, with what I had available.
Yeah.
Is Atraxa a high-level card? I mean, Atraxa is extremely good, but it just depends.
It can
on,
be.
Yeah. It depends on where you're going with it.
Isn't Atraxa one of those things where if you show up at the table with it, expect to get shot?
Yeah, you can expect to be targeted a bit.
Yeah, especially if you
Mitch.
don't tell people what's in the deck.
Oh yeah.
You just rock up and be like, "Hey, I'm playing Atraxa." Are you?
Yeah.
People might think, "Are you playing Atraxa Infect?"
Yeah.
Am I gonna die to
there's
poison
D10.
counters on turn 3?
Aha! I found my D10.
Oh yeah, I should probably grab this.
Yeah, I'm making the spell table room. Only the
Okay,
fourth player.
I'm
We
gonna-
do indeed, Ark.
I'm gonna grab a drink and use the restroom real quick.
You wanna jump in, Ark? Oops, I have to deactivate the camera here so I can put it in the other spot.
Probably a good idea. Okay, so I assume we're not playing unaltered precons then.
I mean, I can do that.
Oh, no,
Wait,
no,
wait, no.
Mine
Where
are
is that?
upgraded a bit. At least the ones I'm comfortable with.
we don't have to. Take Galia out then.
Oh yeah, Ark. Ark, put a message in the MTG channel in the Discord, and then I'll give you the group stream role so you can jump in here. 60 Ayaka, 40 Yanfei, 70 Jingqi, and 70 Diona is working better than my Kaching Overload team. Ooh. Counter plus
That's a
1 plus
field
1
goal.
and
Yeah, that's-
token Atraxa. Oh, that can be like pretty moderate. Yeah, that's still reasonable.
I guess one of these glasses.
Yeah, bros, I blame you for getting me back into Genshin.
Absolutely.
I was out.
Please do.
I was out for 10 months.
Tell
I know.
MiHoYo. Make sure that MiHoYo knows. MiHoYo, sponsor me.
I was almost free.
Oh shit! What I just missed? My headset cut out.
Ah, you're fine.
I poisoned Fourbringer by getting him back in.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that would do it.
Oh yeah. Bros, where are you throwing your spell table link?
I'll just PM it to you.
Okay.
Probably be easiest. And I'm opening chat and stuff on my other monitor so I can see everything.
Genshin Impact card game.
There
That
are
would be poison.
Genshin cards.
How so?
There are booster boxes of Genshin cards that you can buy.
Oh, that's pretty
I think
cool.
they're Japan only though.
Yeah,
Oh.
I believe so.
Oh, I was gonna say that sounds right. I know there's a lot of TCG spin-offs in Japan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
whatever
a
you like
lot
is a
of
card in Japan.
Spin-offs. Hell, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure there's a card game that's basically just like it is just the what if we just made all the series animes into this one card game and make sets based on that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I know which one you're talking about, but I don't remember what it's called.
yeah. All I know is it exists.
All right, there you go. Ark, you've got the role now, so you should be able to join in on the group stream. And then I am ascending PMs, informations. Yeah, Weiss fucking shorts. Oh god. Oh god, Weiss shorts.
That's the game.
Yeah. What? So Weiss shorts isn't like making a bunch of different card games. It is one card game that is just whatever anime you want it to be.
Yup.
And no one plays it.
It'd be like
At
that.
least not in the US.
I can confirm
Can't
at least
imagine why
one
no
person
one's
plays it. Admittedly, I haven't talked to them in years
Oh, fair enough.
because they were friends in high school.
Notable
and they
that
went
it's
to
one
play. We all went
person.
to
Who are they
play.
playing with?
I don't know. All I knew was the game existed, and he was like, "Hey, look at this card game that's just anime." And I'm like, "Shit, that's crazy."
Yeah.
Why is the camera flashing? Oh, it stopped. Good.
Oh yeah, this Moto gnarled Oracle card. Yeah, that card's ridiculous. There's one card that is like the most ridiculous one ever printed, and it's the one that can be. It's a commander that's like a dragon. That's like, I think it's 3 color, might be 4 color, and you are allowed to partner it with a non-legendary card. That card's the one that's the most fucked up.
Yeah, Soul Eternal Advocate.
Yeah, Soul Eternal Advocate. Yeah, that one. That one's the most fucked up card ever printed.
I really want to build around that because it's actually a really cool card.
Oh yeah, it's insanely broken.
It's like, oh, okay, just partner whatever.
Yeah, partner with anything that exists in Magic the Gathering. Sure.
Sorry, what was
Thassa's Oracle is now your commander.
What was the name of that creature?
Soul Advocate Eternal. I think it's actually.
It's linked in the stream chat.
It was a Make-A-Wish. It was a Make-A-Wish card.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, is that what that one is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Good night.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Is it not silver bordered? So
legendary.
It is night. It is night over here.
Nice. Yeah, it is not a silver bordered card. However, the Heroes of the Realm cards have restrictions placed on them. Basically, they are gifts from Wizards of the Coast, and you are not allowed to play them in tournaments. And only the person that was gifted the card is the person that it is a legal play card for.
Jeez, that's just
technically.
That's ruthless.
You could, in theory, play it regardless of who you are, just not in tournaments.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, that's the beauty of.
You can always proxy.
Yeah, just proxy it.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can proxy it.
Proxy.
But the thing about them though is that they are almost all absolutely busted completely out the ass.
I mean, yeah, there's that red one that just any red creature partner with it.
Yeah.
Is that the Archer one?
Yeah. Trying to figure
Wasn't
out what to
the
play
Grimlock card also Heroes of the Realm?
With it and its partners.
Okay.
I mean,
Ave, Sithis, or Sabira.
I'm down for whatever. I'm playing Sephiroth or Volo.
What are you playing, Tog? Dina?
Yeah.
Dina no infinites or Dina all infinites?
No infinites. No infinites. I do not. I specifically do not have Exquisite Blood shuffled in because that's just rude.
It is a little rude. And if it was Dina all infinites, I don't know what I would do. I'd be like,
if this was Dina all infinites, I would have been like, sure, let's play a higher power game.
Bros just picks up first sliver. Okay.
Yeah.
High power, you say?
Yeah.
I mean, I can also go Zeros.
I'll go to bed real fast if I play first sliver.
Which is why I don't build it into some high power dumb bullshit, because I could just put a bunch of all the tutors and just a bunch of other bullshit in here.
Stranger Things Secret Lair when? That's a good question. They announced that like a while ago.
Gisetka here.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Sephiroth. Just because I want to keep trying out these dungeons.
I guess I'll play Sithis then. I haven't played Sithis ever.
Oh, it's only $12.49. I thought that said $2.49 for a minute.
That'd be a different story, Doug.
I mean, I still wouldn't be bothered by it, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, I would be not really bothered either. It's only... I mean, I'm West Coast, so it's a lot earlier.
Fair.
It's you guys that have to worry about it.
That's fine.
All right, I'm gonna randomize the player order.
More than fine.
Oh boy, I'm first.
I'm doing the 3 times we usually do on Thursdays. Oh yeah.
We're basically back where we started, boys.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, that works great for me.
Art,
can I just swap
in? The what you call it, spell table.
If you hover over the side of spell table, it'll let you mute it.
Oh yeah,
Should be a little microphone icon.
Oh, right.
Yep. Also over there, very useful. If you click the there's like the little panels right below like the sound options and stuff. You can do toggle to focused layout, and then in the cog, you can go to preferences and then switch focused video on turn change. So that way, whenever we're like passing the turnaround with the spacebar, it'll like switch screens to whoever's turn it currently is.
Very handy.
Which, by the way, for those of you in chat watching, whoever's on the big screen is generally going to be whose turn it is, and if it's not clear from that, it is the yellow box around the players, which is currently around my screen.
Look at that happy wallpaper I found.
Nice.
It's very happy. It makes me smile.
Oh, card collector, not card player, probably in response to the White Schwartz thing. I missed that before. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I knew someone who collected the White Schwartz cards. I definitely knew that person. Just because they wanted all of like the specific anime cards that they were into.
I mean, that's fair.
What's the computer mouse's power and toughness? Oh, it's got a G on it, so it's greatest power on the board. We're gonna go with that.
It is the combined library size of all players minus the combined graveyard size.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get a playable 7 cards.
Imagine if Wizards printed some nonsense like that.
Also, for anyone who is new to card games and just stuff in general, feel free to ask questions if you want to. Obviously, we just switched off Genshin, which is not a card game at all. So, if you have questions, I am happy to answer.
Didn't they
It's not a
print
card
like
game yet.
Yeah,
one or
true,
two
true.
sets ago a card that was create a token that's the size that's power size of the library?
Oh yeah, Body of Knowledge. I think that's
Body
it.
of knowledge. Yeah, that was.
That sounds right. I might be mixing up 2 cards, but that sounds right.
Pretty sure that's thorough.
All right, we all ready to go?
Sure,
Yeah.
this is playable.
Yeah, my hand
have
my hand can play
I have
Magic the Gathering.
I have a keepable hand.
All right, a draw. We are gonna go with the classic Swamp into Wayfarer's Bauble, and then I'll pass.
Ooh, spice.
Oh, okay. Draw.
Wayfarer's Bauble is one I should get a hold of for Osgear. That just seems good.
Oh yeah, it is. You're right.
Forest.
It's like, what if I just 3 lands in a turn?
Yep, forest pass.
What if you use exploration map and put all Ursa's lands in a turn?
Oh, that's also true.
Oh, gee. Yeah, that's spicy. Cool. Cool.
Or you can go get Dark Depths and Thespian Stage and Vesuva.
Myriad Landscape, entering
Oh, yeah.
tapped and pass.
Just make 2 20/20 indestructible flyers on like turn 5. I'm sure that'll go
God,
well for your opponents.
Time of
some
expense, I
mean
crack
shit.
it and I pass.
Tip, Drawa. We're
Well,
gonna play a Dark Water Catacomb, and we're gonna crack the bauble.
At least it's not Volo and his Simic baloney.
That's true.
It could have been much worse.
Oh my god.
We'll get a planes, and then I'll pass.
Cool.
As a Yu-Gi-Oh kid, I wish the game had predefined text the way Magic does. Too many people who play don't know how to read. Oh yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. As someone who also plays Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, 100 million%.
Places.
I've played in like regional tournaments and like bigger like Yu-Gi-Oh events and stuff, like not like Worlds or anything, obviously.
Yes.
But like the people can't read Yu-Gi-Oh cards problem goes all the way to the top. I'm gonna keep it 100% honest with you.
Well, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are a wall of text, which is rough.
And also like the order.
Warbringer, can you set your commander?
Oh, yeah.
Also, the text
need
box
to do
is
the
the
same.
tiniest part of the card.
Oh, I didn't even realize you didn't do it, bros. I just didn't recognize Forbringers immediately.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't recognize enchantments.
Yu-Gi-Oh not having keywords is the big reason why I couldn't get into it. Well, so the whole thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is that
There's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
a lot of keywords.
Well, the problem there
Forest for
aren't
turn.
keywords, and the reason there
And
aren't
pass.
keywords is because the order things are said on a card, and the order you resolve it in, and the words that are used that relate what you do, all matter.
Yeah, it's painful.
Dawson Dagger.
Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, the word when and the word if are keywords.
Bros, I'm giving you 2/02 plants with Defender.
Hell yeah, I'm way into that.
And pass.
Excuse me.
There's 0/2s, you said?
0/2, yeah, with Defender.
Hey, bros, how much do those dry erase tokens cost for a pack of however many you bought?
I think they were like $15. I got them as a gift because I was making a Christmas list and I was like, I've always wanted those things. I think they're like 15 or so though.
Okay, how big's the pack?
It's like more than you're gonna need almost always.
Oh shit, that is a lot.
Yeah, and I got 2 packs of them and I've never opened the second one.
Oh man, okay.
All right, I will draw a turn.
You just got them on Amazon?
I assume that's where they got them from.
Fair enough.
They have a web page, Infinity Tokens, I
Wayland?
think.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah. They are called Infinite Tokens.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Yep, Infinite tokens, dry erase token. Shop.
Bro's just out here ramping any more than any of the green players.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, that's true. We're all gonna die.
All right, tap for 3. I'll play Sephiroth, and then I'll tap a blue and play a secret
Now
door.
we're all gonna die.
I don't know what secret door does. Let's find out.
It's a
Let's see.
0/4
Oh.
defender that can pay a bunch of mana to venture into the dungeon one time.
Well,
And I'll pass.
Okay. So untap. Draw. Cool.
All the words are keywords problem? Right, exactly.
Let's play Mosswort Bridge, which is a hideaway land. And just about help tap, sir. So do tap 4. I converted
150.
this. Oh, well.
150 pack is $20.
150?
Yeah. Or no, one singular pack of 50 tokens. Sorry.
Oh, okay, all right.
They also sell counters.
That's true.
Yes, they do. I've got a handful of those somewhere from when I.
Infinite
Yeah, I
tokens,
was thinking
sponsor me. I love these
I was
things.
thinking of getting a few, especially the tokens, since I have a Catril deck.
Fair.
The
Also, I'm just going to put 2 cards here because there are 2 of them.
Oh, that'll work. Cool. Play Urza's Saga.
Yeah, who am I kidding? 50 is a nice save.
Polly also has a good point here. There are generic dry erase playing cards available for significantly less. That's also very true.
That's true.
Urza's Saga enters with a counter on it, correct?
Yes, it does.
Cool.
Yeah.
I say, yes, Polly is here. In that case, Polly, those are the ones you use, right?
Play Kodamas. And pass.
Hey, Commander Sweet, I'm a tribal commander player. Run Tiamat Dragons, General Tazri allies, and I'm building Joda Eldrazi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Joda Eldrazi's gonna get you in trouble, though.
All right.
That's how you get targeted.
So, swamp for turn. What's the correct decision here? Correct decision is cracking Myriad Landscape and searching out a couple swamps while I pass.
Seems good.
Okay. Untap. Draw.
Oh, Sithis is great. I have a Sithis that I'm thinking about building into a deck as well, but it's mostly going to be a I have these cards deck as opposed to like a real build, I think.
Gruul Turf. And I pass.
Untapper.
I search for a forest and a plains.
Nice.
Put the forest into play and the plains in my hand.
Let me see. What do these battlefields look like?
It's a bunch of land.
I have a Sithis.
So I will get punched in the teeth if someone swings.
Oh, also, actually, I was supposed to draw a card. Fuck. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Oh yeah, for Urza Saga.
All right. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have 2 or more basic lands, so let's do this. I'm gonna play a Prairie Stream. Then we're gonna play a card I haven't gotten to play out of this deck before. I'll tap for 2. And
Well,
we'll
now I'm
play.
scared.
Oh wait, no, this is actually not a possible tap for this. This is though. I'll play a Delver's Torch, and then I will pay 3.
Oh.
Put it on my commander, and then I will swing my commander at Zand because he is a life gain deck.
That's completely fair and valid. What am I being teeth punched for?
Just 3/4, and then
Okay.
I venture on attacks. So I will go into Fan Delver and Scry 1.
1, 2, 3.
I'll keep that on top, I think. Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I already get targeted for dragons. It used to be Scion if they're a dragon commander. In fact, now it's dragons go burr. Yeah, that's... Yeah, Scion's another one of those commanders where you just immediately, like, it's like, oh, I gotta kill that player. Got you.
I had a few friends that were disappointed in our dragon because of how good Scion was.
Yeah, that's fair.
Scion Infect really does feel like you should be getting punched.
Oh, no, yeah, it's absolutely...
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're running Infect and... Oh, that...
I don't know that I don't think that like Infect is universally like a you'll get targeted thing, because I think there's some cards like Triumph of the Hordes where it's like, oh, you've picked a reasonable win condition. Okay.
You're just ending the game at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, as a finisher, he's alright, but when it's more than that,
Yeah. Whenever you're like, I'm playing my Infect commander and like I pump and all this stuff, like it's like, okay, well, you're just trying to one-shot people. It's not like you've built a board and now your board has Infect, therefore you can end this game. It's, you know.
there's,
the only Infect commander or Infect adjacent commander I've ever actually wanted to build was that one from Kaldheim. Where you turn Death Touch into poison.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, Finn the Fangbearer.
Fangbearer.
I have many copies of him now.
Yeah, that makes
Turns out that happens with silvers.
So, which turn is it?
Oh, sorry,
Whose
I passed.
turn is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry
did you?
about that.
Okay.
Apologies.
Draw. Okay, interesting.
Okay, it's probably a good thing I don't have that memorized anymore.
Do I want to ask what memorized?
My card information.
I assume credit card. And if
Yes.
yeah, probably a good idea.
I had it memorized for a while.
Cool.
Definitely
Planes.
spent more than I should have. Not more than I could, but definitely more than I should have for that period of time.
Sure. Why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. Oh, actually, never mind. Fuck it. I don't need to do it. I thought the create a body was free, but it is not free.
No.
And I'm not going to invest 2 mana in a body,
Yeah, that's fair.
especially in a not artifact deck. Okay. Let's tap a green and Mosswort Bridge to play the exiled card. The exiled card is Smothering Tithe.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
I assume, does that count as entering the
Wait, do you
battlefield?
have 10? How do you have 10 power?
It says less
Or
than
9?
10.
No.
Wait, less than 10?
total
No,
10.
no, no.
No, most
no.
weight is
okay.
no, it's 10 or more.
Yeah, I think it's like.
Can you imagine if that card said less than 10?
I mean,
we
it
would
would make
be
sense.
out
You'd be
here.
like, oh, okay, you're playing low power green.
I'd be like, I play this hideaway land. I tap it. Emrakul, the Eon's Torn, enters the battlefield.
Yeah. First land, Mosswort Bridge. Second turn,
I mean,
Ember.
okay. In Commander, that's
Emrakul was banned, thankfully.
Yeah, Eon's
and
Torn
also
is very
pulling your
bad.
hideaway land is not a great chance.
I mean, it's good enough. I definitely green blue would be way better because I'd be like brainstorm.
Yeah.
Cool. Tap 3 or an Arlid.
Was that one?
All right. Infinite tokens have been ordered.
Creatures with power less than Orin Arlid's power can't block it.
Oh,
and he
fair
gets
enough.
1/1 for each aura on the battlefield.
All right.
Does anyone have anything cool?
I got a door.
I
That's true. You do have a door, but the door can't block me.
That's true.
How much power does your commander have currently?
It has 3, but it's tapped.
Okay. No, that's mean. Why not? Tap a plains and mosswort. Play lightning greaves. I guess attach greaves to the Gnarlid. Why not?
Seems good.
So the Gnarlid now has haste and shroud. And let's, I guess, just swing the Gnarlid. Yeah, sorry, Tog.
Yeah, no, I know how this goes.
Yeah, just take 2.
I mean, he's going to recover it anyway.
It's really true.
You're not wrong.
It's the one really bad thing about being a life gain deck is that it's like, I'm just gonna hit you because you better heal.
Okay, pass.
Yeah, pretty much. Do the untaps. Forest for turn, floating 5, Dina, and Pristine Talisman, and then tap Pristine Talisman so I gain 1 and everybody burns 1.
See, this is exactly what we were talking about.
Yep.
And then I end
begins.
turn and the 1 fizzles.
Burn 1 as in lose 1.
Untap.
Yes, yes.
Go.
Sorry.
Just making sure burn 1 wasn't code for mill a card, and I was like, I don't like
God,
that.
no.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not that kind of degenerate.
What a
Sorry, but
signet.
mill decks are some
And
degeneracy.
then Lifecrafter's Bestiary.
Yeah.
Rose is right there.
Alright, sweet.
And I pass.
I love Lifecrafter's Bestiary. It's
Oh,
still
shit,
it's still
that's
super
very
cheap,
good.
right?
I don't
$2?
think so. Depends on how do you find cheap.
That's fair.
2 to 5. I think is what Lifecrafters is currently.
Let's see.
Speaking of, let's see.
Oh, $1.50. Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, it's gone down a little bit.
Yeah, Zand, you can heal, so we're just gonna swing this 3 for you and venture into the dungeon.
See, here's the problem. That's a fucking commander.
Oof.
That's true. Well, it's only 3
Oh, yeah.
power. The likelihood that I keep swinging it at you is pretty low.
That's true. The moment I put a real creature on the field, he stops swinging it at me. That's true.
It's exactly true. And then I'll make a treasure from the venture, of course. Main 2. Let's go for. I guess this leaves me with the most colors. So I'll tap for 3, and I will evoke a Mole Drifter. And what do these next rooms do?
Lifecrafter's Bestiary. It looks like as low as less than $1, as high as 7, at least from TCG player.
Seems about right.
Admittedly, I'm using to just kind of check the averages there.
Oh, I should really not be a dum-dum because I have Ephemerate in this deck. Okay, I'll stack these so that it'll get sacrificed second, and I'll draw 2 cards first.
Yeah, it looks like it's only a couple dollars. It's not too bad.
All right, this will sacrifice itself from the trigger, and then trigger off my commander. I will go to room 3. I will gain 1 life, and you will all lose 1 life. And then we will play an exotic orchard.
Yeah, and other than blue, you can get whatever from the field.
The dream.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I can make all my colors.
Yeah, you really
Wonderful.
can.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can now, but
There's a dinosaur, man. Keep your eyes open.
That's really true. All right, let's make sure that things don't get too fucking crazy here. I'm gonna tap for 3 and play an Eidolon of Rhetoric.
I don't know what that does.
Let's see.
Each player may only cast 1
hey.
spell each turn.
Oh, don't
Wow,
like that.
that's
That's rude.
that's fucking obnoxious.
It is a very good card. Then I'll pass.
and they say white is underpowered.
Okay. Cool. Does that effect end as soon as it
If
leaves
it
the
dies,
field?
absolutely.
Okay. So draw. Urza Saga ticks down. I'm gonna go find a Soul Ring at some point on my turn.
That seems about right.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just after untap. I'm gonna tap the Mosswort to pay for that Soul Ring when I go and get it.
Yeah.
I don't want to search. I don't want to have to search my deck.
Wait. To pay for it?
Doesn't it put it on the
cat.
battlefield?
Does it?
No. Soul Ring just enters the
Oh,
battlefield.
shit.
You don't have to pay for
Okay,
shit.
fuck it, man.
Yeah, no, Urza Saga is
tapping for it.
busted.
That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Urza
that's the
Saga
reason.
is the juiciest of
I didn't
bullshit.
remember.
I do find it funny that Soul Ring is among the least powerful things you could search with Urza Saga.
Yeah, but I don't have a whole lot of options in this deck because I'm not running a lot of artifacts. Cool. Tap
just
1 and a white. We're gonna Darksteel mutation your fucking bullshit, Bruce.
Yeah, that seems about right. That's fair enough. We'll put that upside down.
Let's not have that. And because that enter the field, we
I have
draw
an
a
indestructible
card.
blocker now.
I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Or another league that's 1/1.
Dragon bad. Oh, what? That card is bad. Well, it's bad as commander anyway.
Okay.
If you cheat it
really?
out, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's terrible as commander.
Oh right, because he's fucking 9 mana.
Yeah, he costs a bajillion.
What does the Ur Dragon even do again, other than dragon bullshit? Go burr.
It
You draw a
reduces the
bunch of
cost
cards.
of yeah, and it reduces the cost of dragons by 1 if
Yeah.
it's on the command zone or in the battlefield,
Okay.
which is
tap
not
3.
necessarily good.
Play Enchantress's Presence. Draw a card. And gain life. Oh, and also, because I haven't done it, play a land for turn.
That seems good.
Actually, not that one. I have a different land. Let's play Sanctuary.
Yeah. So Ur Dragon really do just say, cheat me out or you're not playing me.
Pretty much.
Yep.
And then he has no protection, so he just gets evaporated.
Now, turning Scion of the Ur Dragon into Ur Dragon. Pretty good. Not bad. You could do better. Not bad.
Pass.
Yeah. All my untaps. And draw.
Now I need to get a dice
And
and go search for that story.
Forest for turn. All right.
Oh yeah, cool. Yes.
Cool. Now let's find that fucking Soul Ring in here somewhere.
My correct decision will be 1/2 for Talisman of Resilience, and then Forest, colorless. One of those being Pristine Talisman, of course. So I heal 1 and Denub. Burns for 1.
Ow.
Yes, and then that green colorless for Cultivate.
Found it.
And
Well,
I will also... Man, I really want to do something, but it's such a it's not a worthwhile way to do it, but God, would it be funny.
Why? You wanna start blowing up my shit? That's fine.
Not blowing
get
up
it.
your shit. I could, if I really wanted to, I could recur Myriad Landscape, which is just not worth it.
Why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
You get to ramp. I guess.
Like it's
In the
it's
most
not worth
derelict
it, but
way,
it's
you get to
funny.
ramp.
Yeah.
It's funny though.
It's
No, but I'm not
great.
going to. Because that would be a bad idea. I will tap my other 3 mana. Wait.
Actually,
Did I-
remember
did
to
I go
shuffle the
stupid
bottom
for a
of
second?
this deck.
No, okay, we're good. I did not go stupid on math. My other 3 mana for Honor Troll.
Nice.
That's a nice card.
I should have done that in a different order, but oh well.
Honestly, the real answer is to put them both in Scion. Yeah, Scion's just purely better than Ur Dragon.
And with the Cultivate, I'll go search for my lands while I pass.
All right.
all right. So But there. Scry one. Nah. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll draw.
Forest to
Untap.
field and a swamp to my hand.
Forest. 6. Let's go 5. And I'll play Drop Your Tyrant.
Oh,
Oh, no.
shit.
Oh no.
And I pass my turn.
Oh no, dinosaur boy, do dinosaur things.
All right.
Who would have seen it coming?
Yeah,
I mean,
Trap
you
Draw
have,
is
like,
not exactly what I
5
expected.
turns.
Don't like that.
Untap, bro.
I don't like what
I
that
had to
boy
start
does.
playing dinos.
All right.
All right.
If I get rid of that thing, somebody's going to have to do me a favor because it's going to cost me a lot.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
Okay. So I do get to call in a favor for removing that thing that will kill us.
Seems reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I just want us to have commanders this game.
Yeah, because that thing, it exiles them, but doesn't that just send them? Can't that send them back to the command zone?
Right, but it
Yeah,
will remove it
pretty
like
much.
every turn in a deck like that.
Yes, fair.
And
yeah,
that
of course, because there's
really
a bunch of dinos that ping them.
See, here's the thing. That trap draw tyrant completely guts his deck
That's true.
and
True.
really fucks my day up as well. Not gonna lie.
Also, kind of screws me up because it does remove a lot of the value engines in this
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah, is a
All right.
problem.
I am going to tap for 5, and I will play Sidisi, Undead Vizier.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
The Exort.
And
Or the Exort.
this is an indestructible blocker, which is honestly not bad.
It is blocker.
I'm actually going to do a thing.
It also does no damage.
you also have the 2 tokens.
You do have the 2 tokens, yeah.
Well, I want to activate my commander. Is the problem.
Okay.
I like my door, though. It's a good door.
Would Sidisi trigger itself?
Yes.
Oh, that would be a very
Technically.
bad plan.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
you
would be a
could-
very bad plan.
You could destroy one of your plants. That would.
Yeah. Well, I want to trigger the commander, and they don't get triggered off the plant tokens, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
you'd
sack
have
the
to sack
Eidolon.
something real.
Yeah, I'm gonna sack the Eidolon of Rhetoric. When I is it sack and then immediately do it, or is it just cost? Enters the battlefield, you may sacrifice a creature. Okay, so that'll happen. ETB, you may sacrifice a creature. Okay, so yeah. So ETB, I do sack, and then it's a separate effect for when it exploits. So I can do these 2 in any order. So I'm going to do this trigger first.
I really just came
Go
in
to
in
room
time
4.
to give you some bits and penance for my absence.
Neat. I don't know what that does.
Gosh, man, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh.
Is that just draw a card?
Yeah, room 4, I'll draw a card. And then because I completed a dungeon, I get to resurrect a creature from my yard, which will be Muldrifter.
Oh. I
Thank
thought it
God
was
you
going to
didn't
be
choose the other one.
Yeah, the Eidolon.
Oh, no. Because then I could not have a solution to this
Oh,
trap
yeah.
shot tyrant.
Right.
It would be very bad. So these go on the stack. I'll draw 2 before I do the search still. Okay, this is not really. It's still not. It's still not great for me, but it's better than nothing. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna go searching.
Oh, jeez.
I don't have to reveal this card, so I'll just put it here.
Assuming it doesn't say you have to.
Yeah. Yes, ADC says any card.
Ah, yes, the ad nauseam commander.
Yeah. Yes, ADC's pretty good.
Find ad nauseum. Blow everyone up.
All right, and then we are going to
Of God.
play a plains.
So, bros, did you actually go through and upgrade Sephiroth?
Yes, this is an upgraded list.
Okay, so this is Sephiroth with more dungeon support.
Yeah, it's Sephiroth, but I actually go into the fucking dungeon. Okay. You know what? This is gonna be an easy little back and forth here. Tap this plains. I'm gonna Swords to Plowshares the Trapjaw Tyrant.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's correct.
Remove it immediately.
Yes, you'll get
And I
life
get
equal
LM.
to power.
Help, but remove it.
And then now you do not have blockers, so I'm going to swing Zephyrus at you with all that additional life that you now have. And also,
I mean-
I'll venture back into the dungeon
Oh,
by
yeah.
scrying.
1, 6, 4, 5. I mean, fair enough. That's 3, right?
Yes. Do I want this card? I actually don't know.
Well, tell us what it is, and we'll let you know if it'll be useful for you.
How about
that sounds
that
like a
one?
perfectly reasonable option.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this on top because it might be good.
Fair enough.
And do I want to use this treasure? How many lands do I have? I should probably leave mana up. Yeah, I'll be smart and leave mana up. We'll just pass after that.
So, draw. Untap. Oh, cool. So, tap Soul Ring and Mosswort.
Pros, did you end up powering down Orvar? No, I have not found the right cards to power him down yet.
Play my boy.
Hey.
It's a handy card.
2 cards. And we gain a life.
Once per turn restriction can burn in a hole, though. Really should have been twice. Oh, yeah, for Zephyrus, I absolutely agree. It either should have been twice, or work with tokens, or fucking something. I still like this deck as like a nice, like, low mid power deck, though.
2 lands for turn because of our lovely draw.
I mean, that's Commander Precons in a nutshell, no?
Oh, I mean,
Well,
so many
recent
of the Commander precons are so strong in terms of like being upgradable.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like a lot of
Especially
the face commanders are just straight up CEDH.
What the fuck did I do?
Especially a lot of the recent ones, right? Like a lot of the recent sets of commander precons have just been like really well designed.
Yeah. Yeah, like I would say Zephyrus is kind of like the oddball of even this group. Where there's like more weird restrictions on Zephyrus than the other ones. Like Prosper has like no restrictions basically.
Actually, wait. Gift allows me. Oh, tap 2. Tap that for 2 of any color, or 2 green, I guess. Play Signet.
Oh yeah.
Spicy.
He's got the 2 most played cards in Commander.
in hand.
Do this now.
And tap 2 white to play Seal of Cleansing.
What does that one do?
Sacrifice Seal of Cleansing, destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Ah.
And drawing 2.
Oh, that's quite good.
Yeah.
Do not target my treasure.
I have no need to at the moment.
That's true.
And pass. And with just enough cards.
Alrighty. Do my untaps.
Okay. I need to BRB real quick.
Okay. Here's the problem.
Doggo is telling me she needs to go.
All the travel decks from 17 and the free cast spells that came in the Ikoria decks and the decks themselves are wild. Yeah, Calamax. What an insane card that shouldn't exist, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Calamax is just nutty. And then you had, before that, like, Calamax is so trivial to make absolutely insane. And before that, you had, Angie Falconwrath, like she's ridiculous. You put all the madness cards in, and then just
so
whatever combo you want plus madness cards, and you're just gonna see it.
God, it's so dumb.
Like,
It's
that's
hilarious,
just
but
nutty.
dumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brawlin and Shabraz. Yep, Brawlin and Shabraz, literally CEDH. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I'll do Temple of Malady
Yeah,
for
I
land
guess.
for turn, so I can scry one. Yeah, I'll keep that on top.
Yeah, Halden and Paco. I feel like Halden and Paco are a little bit lower than a lot of the ones we mentioned, but yeah, they're definitely still up there. Yeah, there's no shortage of extremely powerful commanders that come out of these precons. Another good one, Elsha of the Infinite. That card's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that's just insane. That lady just does not stop.
Mm-hmm.
Also Lord Windgrace.
Oh yeah. Windgrace is fantastic. He's the only Planeswalker commander that's CEDH. Well, I guess that's not true. There's Big Teferi, but like he's on the short list.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1/2 green and then 2 colorless, and I heal 2. Everybody burns 1.
Ow.
And Garuk Unleashed, I guess.
All right.
And who has? Well, Forbringer's got more health than I do, so what's his strongest creature?
I have Sidisi. He's a 4/6.
His strongest creature is the Auragnarliud, I think. Maybe.
If so, that's only a 3/3.
How big is
Yeah.
Honor Troll right now?
Honor Troll is at current a 4/4 because I have more than 25 health, so I guess +2/+1.
Okay.
And full disclosure, I will be using Garuk's +1 to pump him to 7/7 with Trample.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
He's got the
Swinging at
Dryad
me.
that's a 2/4.
Swinging at me, I want to
That's
block it with my
neat.
Maul Drifter.
Nah, you see, the Enchantress deck has the most health.
That's true.
And also, no, I'm not killing your stuff.
Please.
I know how this works. Or if I do kill it, it'll be in very specific orders.
That's true.
All right, Fourbringer, question for you.
Answer.
What's the strongest creature on your field?
Power or toughness?
Yes.
Either a Dryad of the Elysian Grove at 2/4 or a 3/3 Oronarlid.
All right, that's about what I thought. So, I will go ahead and use Garuk's +1. I did like Garuk Unleashed, by the way. Putting him to 5, and I will be giving Honor Troll +3/+3 and Trample until end of turn. He is currently at 7/7.
Okay.
Swing.
Not a fan, but okay. You're gonna swing?
Yes.
Oh, he's Vigilance too. I forgot about that.
Yes.
That's a problem.
What a good card.
He really is, surprisingly. Like, they put many good cards in the Strixhaven precons and the D&D precons.
And I just take that? That's 7 damage.
Correct.
It is not a commander.
That is true.
That's true.
It's not a commander. Yeah, sure, I'll just take 7. I don't give it.
Oh, Fourbringer, were you here when Dina burned?
No.
Okay, so she did burn
Yeah,
one.
I'll take the other one from that as well.
Yeah, she only burned the 1 damage this turn.
What's the strongest set for universal play?
What does that even mean?
Yeah, like universal play as in like in all formats, because then that's gonna narrow the list down quite significantly because only certain sets are available in all formats.
Revised.
Yeah. Remember, Commander's the only good format. And I do end my turn after that.
Yeah, if I have to include a set that's like from standard to include universal, it's definitely Throne. There's no question to be asked.
Because Throne of Eldraine is just busted.
Isn't Throne out now?
Not yet.
Thrown out in a few
Not
months.
quite. It's very close to rotating.
Nah.
That's annoying.
If we say only Commander, Modern Horizons 2 is better than Eldraine,
No.
yeah, Modern Horizons 2 is fucked.
Oh.
Modern Horizons had like all the good reprints as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Modern Horizons introduced Urza's Saga, one of the most broken pieces of shit ever.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's an artifact land, isn't it?
It's an
It's
enchantment land.
An enchantment land.
Oh, it's an enchantment
No,
land.
it's sorry, enchantment. No, that's
Okay.
why it's in this deck.
Even
I was gonna say,
better.
what if it was
That's
an
the only reason
artifact
it's in that deck?
enchantment land?
I mean, it's enchantment synergy on a land. It's nice.
I can probably think of
it's
a
a
reason
good
to put
value
most
card.
cards printed in Modern Horizons 2 into any given deck.
Yeah, pretty much. It's
That's
just a
true.
like, especially Urza Saga. It's just value.
Unclaimed territory for dinos.
Yeah.
What is the thing next to
Wait,
the unclaimed territory?
Unclaimed territory enters tapped?
Yep. I know. Oh yeah, it enters on tap.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna say,
What's
wait,
the
I remember that
next
card
to it,
being
though?
insane in humans.
The Boros
That
Signet.
is a lot better. Oh
Very
yeah,
odd
it's
looking Boros
Path of
signet.
Ancestry that enters tap. So
Set legit has
with
broken commons. You're right.
a green.
Yeah,
and
like that
two, three,
Geist.
4,
It just says make a treasure.
5. No. 5. I play the king.
Oh,
I'm sorry, the what?
Godzilla.
Godzilla, king of the monsters.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. What is Godzilla actually?
Silorta?
You
Strength
can, I was gonna
incarnate.
say his camera's good enough that you can just click on it in spell table. Thankfully.
So. Oh, okay. There we go. It didn't work the first time I clicked on it.
Lethal damage dealt to creatures you control is determined by their power rather than their toughness.
There we go.
Okay, so
Interesting thing about this
power
card is that
there.
interesting thing about this card is that there is no regular version. There's only the Godzilla version.
Wait, really?
It's the card is named Silorta. There is a regular
There's
version.
no Silortha?
Yep, nope. There is no regular art for Strength Incarnate.
Wait, seriously?
They meant to print it and they didn't.
And they just forgot.
They forgot.
That's why.
That's
Whoa.
hilarious.
Whoopsies.
That's just the funny.
They just did a forget.
I had a
Yeah.
game. So
Wizards
on the note of
didn't see.
Godzilla here, though, was playing a game at MTG Arena a while back, and someone was really trying to make their Godzilla go, and I was just like, what if I just tapped it and locked it for a turn? What if I just bounced it? It's just like, no, you're never gonna be allowed to use your Godzilla.
I equip the Dowsing Dagger in Godzilla and I pass the turn.
Oh.
It's on
I don't
Gatherer
know
though,
where
but
this
no
is
legal
going.
prints. Well, it's not that there are no legal print. Well, wait, did they ever release the actual art that it's supposed to be? But yeah, there's definitely no prints of it. I don't know if they ever actually even showed the art that it was supposed to be. Alright, untap it, draw it.
No, it's actually not on Gatherer. Huh. I assume this is a custom. Yep.
Hmm. I mean, I guess there's no really good reason for me not to do this.
I don't know why. I never like when someone says that.
I get the feeling he's about to de-spark me.
Because it always
No.
feels like I'm gonna get hit.
I'm gonna tap for 3 and play Cloister Gargoyle. I
Oh,
venture
no.
into the dungeon.
Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I was
And
like,
also,
Cloister Gargoyle was okay. Never mind.
Because I have completed a dungeon, it is a 3/4
With flying.
with flying. And then I get an additional treasure, which I'm just gonna mark with a dice. And then let's go for. Okay, so this is gonna be a weird one. I'm gonna let you know. This is gonna be a weird thing to do.
Okay.
I am going to. I'd have these in the wrong order. This is supposed to be untapped. This is supposed to be tapped with these. Okay. Is this SV? These two. Yep. Okay. Boop. All right, tap for 2. I'm going to play. I'm going to play a phantasmal image as a copy of Sidisi. And then, legend rule. I'm gonna sacrifice the Sidisi. And then that's gonna trigger my commander. And then with the Sidisi, I'm gonna sacrifice the Mull Drifter. And so I'm gonna go into the third room. And I will gain 1. You guys will lose 1.
As per usual. I feel like life gain and life lost in this game are not actually going to end with any of us dying.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Do you have life gain?
Ark, are you the only one here without some kind of life gain?
Oh no.
No. Don't worry, I'll just dump 40 mana into a life drain while I have a Sanguine Bond and like one of the other 3. This is Sanguine Bond, but a creature. Don't worry, I'll just zap everybody at once.
one of the cards that says die.
It's fine. I'll just
wait a
throw
minute,
30 mana.
You said you didn't have those cards in that deck.
I said I didn't have Exquisite Blood.
I asked specifically
doesn't-
about infinites.
There's no infinites. Just very expensive. This does this and does not loop itself.
My deck has exactly 1 infinite.
Doesn't Sanguine
But
Bond
it's like 7 cards.
flip it, like loop itself?
Sanguine Bond, no. Sanguine Bond requires Exquisite Blood to go infinite.
Oh, okay. I thought it was one of the ones that worked with Dina.
I have a hot 7 card infinite.
There
A
is
7 card infinite, ooh boy.
There is 3 variants of I heal and you take damage, which is I heal, global 1. I heal, target takes equal to healing. And then
Do you have Vito? Which is the other...
Vito is in this deck. He's not
Well,
Exquisite.
that's
Vito is not Exquisite Blood, he is Sanguine Bond.
Yeah, but Sanguine Bond also... I'm pretty sure Sanguine Bond also does it.
No, Sanguine Bond is Vito, and there's another vampire who does it. All do the exact same thing. Target opponent loses life equal to life you gained, or however much. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. They all 3 of them do the same thing.
Is that card good?
Oh yeah, no, you would need another card in there to cause you to gain life.
Yes. Specifically gaining life when opponents take damage, or being able to make, and since none of those count as dealing damage because it's just the opponent losing life, even the creature versions, they aren't dealing damage, so you can't just be like, I'm gonna put life link on this creature and loop itself.
Right.
So yeah, none of them can go infinite without Exquisite Blood. I'm sure there's other ways to go infinite so that they trigger infinitely, but I do not have.
I would say I know there definitely are.
I know there's ways to gain infinite.
Commander's Quarters episode for Dina.
Oh, probably. I know there are ways to go get infinite life. I do not have those loops in this deck.
Ooh, actually, wait, this is so much fun.
Oh no.
Now I'm scared.
It's legitimately a fun card.
Big scared.
It's actually legitimately
Is it
really a
Group
fun
Hug?
card. No.
Group Hug is fun.
Okay. We've searched. What also lets me do this? That's actually fun. Okay, cool. Someone else can make blue, right?
Nope, not me.
Shit.
No, actually.
You're on your own in blue, my dude.
Ah. All right, I can't do both of these things then. Well, that's all right.
Just wait till next turn. It's fine.
Wait, no, I have a fucking treasure. Of course I can do both of these.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
You have 2 treasures.
Yeah. I'm going to use one of these treasures and tap the Exotic Orchard for a Fellwar Stone.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tap for a blue on this land and put Fly on my commander. That one it attacks adventures twice. And it can fly.
Wait, is the adventure just... sorry. The enchantment, other enchantment, sorry.
Yeah, it's the Delver's Torch and Fly both do the same thing.
Wait, okay.
Nice.
Other than bros, does anyone else have an aura on their creature?
No.
No.
Cool. Aura Gnarlet gets bigger for every aura.
How the dream. I do not want Archon to swing at me with that large dinosaur.
It is a very large dinosaur.
That is true.
It is effectively a 7/7 dinosaur.
Yeah.
It's actually a 9/9 dinosaur.
Yeah, it's not.
Now it gives it +2/+1.
I also don't want to give.
9/9
I also
dinosaur.
really don't want to give Zand a reason to fear being killed by commander damage.
Also, yes, I don't want that.
Yeah. I mean, if he swings a dinosaur at me and I block, I think I'm actually okay with that, right? I think I'm actually okay with that because my stuff dies.
Kill your stuff.
Okay, all right. We're gonna swing a commander at you, Archon, for 3 damage, and then I will venture twice.
It is a trample 9/9 dinosaur. Just keep that in mind.
That's true. I have some blockers. So I'll go to the last room on the first venture and draw a card. All right. And then that will complete the dungeon. So I'm going to grab. Let's grab the Eidolon of Rhetoric.
Okay, you're going back to that, aren't you?
There we are.
Cool, bros. How big is Eidolon of Rhetoric?
It's literally a
1/4. Oh, 1/4.
1/4. That's.
And then I'm gonna
1/4 is kind of annoying.
I'm gonna go back into the first room in Fandelver, and I'm gonna scry.
Oh, that's a 4/6.
Do I want this?
It's not an enchantment, is it?
It's an enchantment creature spirit.
Absolutely is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Bros.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I know you want to kill thing. I know you want your creatures to die. So how about this? I attack you with just the Honor Troll next turn, and you put Eidolon of Rhetoric in front of it.
I am mostly trying to stop Warbringer from playing 100 enchantments in one turn, so I'm okay with that.
Mean? What's the?
I know what Sithis does.
Bros, I only have so much mana. There's only so many I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Worry, bros.
Yeah, I can't even ask how many cards do you have in your hand because you only need to play one, and then you start drawing.
Mm-hmm. All right, and then I will pass.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm pretty okay with it because I'm 3 cards in hand right now, so I don't really care about it.
Untap. See, I just need to get rid of shit in my hand.
Well, I hope you got removal for Eidolon.
I do.
Shit.
Well,
I don't know, bros. I really don't know why you did it. I had the removal sitting right here.
Oh, right. That's true.
Oh yeah.
It was just sitting there.
I forgot. That card is a bit glary for me, so I forgot it was there.
Sorry.
That's fine though.
Seal of Cleansing, right? Yeah.
We're gonna crack Seal, destroying the Eidolon.
All right.
Let's solve that problem immediately.
I will venture into the dungeon.
That's fine. I need to draw for turn.
I now have 2 treasures
Hey,
again.
you did that before your untap. It's fine.
No, I didn't. Don't lie to me. I know what cards I had in my hand. We're gonna play a command tower. Okay, let's get this bullshit out of my fucking hand. Tap that, and a plains for Setsun and Champion.
Also, I do love the image in my head of Sephiroth flying around with a fucking torch and magic boots. Just fucking woo with a big fucking torch.
It is a pretty good image.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have a problem here because I don't think I can dump cards fast enough.
Good.
Oh, well, it's fair enough. Sephiroth literally speedrunning this dungeon over here, just fucking flying around.
Like, yo, is that a
honor?
Who cares?
Then how big is your honor troll?
Currently a 4/4.
Okay. Well, that's like something I should probably not allow to exist. We're gonna. Sure, we'll tap our signet for a white to Swords to Plowshare it.
Okay. Ow, you bitch! That exiles it.
It does.
You ain't getting it back.
But you do gain life.
Yes. How much life do I gain?
You gain life equal to power.
Sweet. And that would be his power on the field, which would have been 4. Now, question: would Honor Troll have seen that healing? Yes or no?
Wait, that was swords or path?
Swords.
Okay. I was making sure. I like checked my swords
Honor
and I'm
Troll
like, I'm
would
pretty
not
sure.
have- I don't think Honor Troll sees the healing it caused by it.
It does not.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
that's
pretty
what
sure
I
it
just wanted to
doesn't
make
see healing
sure.
that it caused by dying.
If it was the other way, it would.
One, two, three, four.
If it was the other way on this card, it would see it.
Okay. So I heal
Yeah.
4, and then Dina burns everybody for 1.
Which is acceptable.
Ow.
Okay. Cool. Now I need to start doing things because
Valid.
otherwise I'm gonna have too many fucking cards in my hand. Yeah. So let's tap. I don't know. This for green white. For a green and a white, and play Sterling Grove. All my enchantments have Shroud.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's annoying. That counts itself, doesn't it?
It does. Oh no, it says other. Sorry, you can remove Sterling Grove to get rid of that. Yeah, no, that would be a complete bullshit lock because it would just be like, oh, okay, I've played this. My board is untouchable. Congratulations, idiots.
So you better have a board wipe.
Pretty much. Okay, and that triggers 3 card draws because fuck me.
Deck yourself out. Deck yourself out. Deck yourself
I might, dog. I might. Who knows?
Bros, here's the plan. We just out heal him till he decks himself out.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep putting this Eidolon back onto the field.
We're gonna play Tranquil Expanse because I can play another land from Dryad.
Sorry, Art, but you will be a casualty of war in this case.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cool.
Well, he's got the big boys. Usually, only the big boys are needed.
We're gonna
That's true.
tap
He might
that
just
for
punch us in the
2.
throat hard enough to just break.
Cool. We're gonna tap that for 2 to enchant this forest with Fertile Ground.
Oh wait, I had a response to fucking Swords to Plowshares.
That's unfortunate.
Draw another 3 cards. Fuck me. That's plus
I'm
2
so
on
dumb.
Setsun Champion right now.
Are you gonna sack him to Dina?
Yes, I could have done that.
You very much could have sacked him to Dina.
I'm so upset now.
Fun fact: Dina is a sack outlet.
Yes, I know. I just didn't think about it. I did not think about doing it in response, which is the problem.
Okay. Let's tap Command Tower for something that might as well say draw 3.
Oh, the dream.
I'm gonna have too many goddamn cards in hand.
About to discard.
Don't
for
you
turn.
already?
I'm not gonna play that. Oh, okay. I'll keep that for now. How many more cards can I play? I have 5? 4.
It does look like it.
Fuck. I don't think there's. Oh no, there is a way. There is a way to not quite die. Actually, how big are my creatures? Big
enough to be a problem.
1, 3, 4. Big. Actually, I think that's enough. Cool. Let's tap Mosswort for a green to bring our good friend the Smothering Tithe.
Seems good.
And let's tap our last 3 mana to suffer. Yeah, let's just I'm gonna suffer. Actually, I don't want to suffer that much. Let's suffer in a different way. Let's tap our last 3 mana and play fucking Satyr Enchanter.
Alright.
That's draw 4 cards now for each enchantment. Welcome to me suffering. Welcome to Cursed with Riches. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That can't be right. Oh, that's right. 9. Shit. Okay, 2 cards. Do I actually even want to attack? Probably. Let's swing this 3/5 Setsun Champion. Nope, sorry. That's not a 3/5. Yes, it is. 3/5 Setsun champion. And our 1, 2. Bros, do you have an aura still?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 3. Cool. Our 5/5 aura Gnarlid. Zan, how big is your Garuk?
He is at 5.
Cool. I guess swing the Gnarlid at Garuk and the champion at you.
Does Gnarlid have trample?
No, but he does say that you can't block him if the
with creatures with
power
less
less than
him.
his can't block.
Mm.
Now I really wish I'd sacked Honor Troll to Dina.
That would have prevented it. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That would have worked out so well if I remember.
Yeah.
I'll be
And
here in
then
the
the
way.
Setsun and champ. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm.
And then
fine.
and then the Setsun and champion is going at your face.
Yes, understandable. Well, first of all, I disapprove firmly at instant speed.
Oh. You know what? That's fair.
And you know what's the other thing?
What?
The one at my face.
3/5.
I just take it.
And at the end of my turn, suffer. Discard Urban Utopia. And
You're just discarding for turn, right?
Yep, just discard for turn.
Okay.
And Wild Growth. Cool. No, thank you. Now I need to go find the other dice for Setsun.
1, 2, and 3 for Trudge Garden. Whenever I gain life, I may pay 2. If I do, create a 4/4 fungus beast creature with trample.
All right.
Oh, Zan, are you gonna pay 2 to draw?
No.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I need to find a treasure token. Why does this deck have no tokens?
Next up. Wait. That was really dumb allocation of resources.
There you go. Found a treasure.
Why? You can make 4/4s now.
No, I meant just of the manas I tapped.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and swamp for turn. Like the order I tapped that mana in was just stupid.
I see.
Simple as that. I should have actually tapped the talisman. There. Now my mana base looks pretty. Okay, what order do I want to do this in? 7, 8 mana to work with. Yeah, this is maybe correct, I guess.
It can't be any less correct than what I'm doing over here.
1, 2.
Oh, and I totally didn't gain all that life. So
3 for Pristine Talisman.
That's 3 life.
Or with Pristine Talisman, rather. So I gain 1. Dina burns everybody 1.
Ow.
Back down.
And then I will pay 2 to create a 4/4 fungus beast token.
Love that.
Seems good.
If I can find the
I
token.
love that for you. It's a great card.
That's the wrong beast. Okay.
I just realized. Are you guys cool with just considering on my second main me moving the Lightning Graves from Aura to Sothos?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sure.
It costs 0 mana.
Talk.
Yeah, it costs
I mean,
0.
they still have
I'm
Shroud.
not
They
bothered.
have Shroud anyways.
Actually, wait. Yeah, you can't move it.
Actually. Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I can't
You
because
can
Aura
move it
Gnarlid
anyways.
doesn't
Oof.
have Shroud. Okay, there. Yeah, sure, we'll leave it like that.
Yeah,
I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Due to rules, you actually may not do that.
Yeah, and also it's actually, due to rules, it's actually a worse idea because Orinarla does not currently have Shroud, but with that he does.
All right, and then with the 2 green and colorless that I've been floating, Eternal Witness, bouncing Garuk back to my hand.
Seems good.
Fair enough.
Ooh, is there a way to venture into the dungeon on Architect? I don't know if those tokens are in there. If you have a dungeon card in your deck, they might be. If they are, then you would just make that token. Oh wait.
think I remember.
I think you
remember with some of the
specifically
guys.
have to search for the token.
Oh, do you have to specifically put the token in?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the deck or in the sideboard.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Then yeah, just put it in the sideboard. There you go.
That's the one thing where Architect falls flat with the token manipulation.
Oh shit! Lightning Greaves are on the what's his fuck.
It's true.
Are on the what's fuck.
One entire what's this fuck? What are we doing?
Well, it just means it has Shroud, which is annoying.
True.
It does. There's 2 creatures on my board that don't have Shroud though.
Yeah.
This one and this one. You can hit either of those, but just those ones.
Well, I think
could also hit my treasure.
Well, fuck your treasure.
Fair enough.
Would you guys rather I destroy his everything has Shroud or the monologue tax?
You mean the smothering time? Wait, you
the smothering or the all Shroud.
Wait, the enchantments all have Shroud.
Oh,
They
you're
do
right.
all
So I
have
have
Shroud.
I have to get rid of the
Shroud
Grove
first.
Yeah. 1 and 1. Feed the Swarm. Destroy target creature or enchantment an opponent controls. You lose life equal to that permanent's mana value. So goodbye, Sterling Grove, and I lose 2.
That's fair.
And with that, I do end my turn.
Alright, so
With your
untap, spray 1. Yeah, sure. We'll keep it for a rainy day. So then...
Are you gonna pay for your draw?
Nah, you can have it too.
Ben, I love treasure.
So I think the most useful thing I can do is pay 3, put Gahira in my hand, pay 3, put it in play. All my dinos have +1/+1 and vigilance.
Alright.
And I
That's
pay
really
1
nice
to
in that
cast a
deck.
Vestige. Yep. So now I'm going to combat.
Oh shit. Never mind. It's fine.
Who's getting a dinosaur?
That is a good question, actually.
It has trample, correct?
That is true.
Yep.
It is a 10/10 fuck off dragon with dinosaur with trample. Yes.
Trample of vigilance.
Mm-hmm.
Warbringer's looking kind of spicy over
worth
there.
noting, Phantasmal Images is a DC right now, so it has 6 toughness.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. How much is an hour lead in total?
Wait, how much is which thing?
The hour and hour lead?
Oh, the Ornar load is currently at 5/5.
Ah, yeah.
5, 5. 4.
If something with trample hits something with protection, does the protection eat the full trample?
You must assign all the damage necessary to kill the creature. The rest can be assigned to face.
Okay.
So the protection only eats as much toughness as it has.
Yep. Because that damage is prevented, but still must be assigned.
Which is still really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What's the critter on the leftmost side for Bringer?
Left, your left
Oh,
is
Alcyon?
the Elysiad of Life's Bounty. Lifelink or 1 in sack. Target creature or enchantment you control gains protection from a color of your choice until end of turn. Apparently
Yeah, attack.
Keep me alive.
I attack you with Godzilla.
Okay.
What is it, 10 power right now?
Yep.
10 power. What does Dowsing Dagger do again? Just if you hit me, does something?
+2/+1, and whenever the equipped creature deals damage, it turns the other way around. On the other side is
a land.
Yeah, it's a land that gives me 3 mana of any one color.
Which is really good.
Wow, that's a spicy land.
It's a really good
It is a
land, turns
spicy
out.
land. I don't like it.
Yeah, Dowsing
but it
Dagger
is
is
a
just
spicy
good.
one.
Especially if your commander is unblockable, Dowsing Dagger, very good.
It's a cheaper Gilded Lotus, basically.
Way cheaper.
Technically, blocking it completely is possible. Does basically eat everything on my board.
That is rough. Oh yeah. Well, wait. No, you have 5 and 4 just with Dryad and your 5/5.
Yeah, but to keep one of them alive, I would have to sack Elysian.
Oh, I mean that's true. That's true. That's fair.
So if I'm interested in keeping one of them alive,
Yeah.
which they're both kind of useful.
That's true.
That's fair.
Yeah, sure. Problem is even taking 1 damage. So as it, okay, so combat damage can be assigned, like, I can assign, like, 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, right?
What do you mean? You
Like,
you don't choose where combat damage gets assigned. The attacker does.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
Yeah, so you pick your blockers, and then the attacker.
And then he says if what dies.
Yep. He gets to make that decision.
It's like I'm assigning 4 to this, 5 to
Godzilla's
this, and
mad
1
at
to you.
these.
Godzilla said, "Laser breath, go burr."
Okay.
It's
well,
worth
in the
noting
interest of
you were also not allowed to respond to damage being assigned.
Oh yeah, because damage no longer goes in the stack. It's like forever ago.
damage should go on the stack, but sure, let's go with that.
No.
There are
You don't
so
want
many
that.
problems with that. Reconnaissance. Here we go, boys.
Yeah.
Reconnaissance is now a $300 card. I hope you guys bought them quick.
Okay. In the interest of living through this attack.
I mean, you're at 37. You'll live.
Oh no, I'm more min. They're all of us living through this attack.
Oh, fair. All right.
Honestly, white.
Let's sack a treasure to float a white, or anything to sack Elysiad. We're gonna give my Orinarlid protection from red, I guess, because it's a Gruul card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just correct.
Might as well.
We're gonna use Orinarlid. Problem is, yeah, okay. We're gonna use Orinarlid, Dryad, and Satyr.
So that's 11 resistance and
It's 11 resistance, 5, and 9 damage.
Oh, Godzilla won't die.
So
Yeah.
Which one has protection again?
The Gnarlid.
The Gnarlid? Okay,
no,
so-
because the Godzilla is a 10/10, thanks to Kahira.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said it's 11 it's 11 toughness and 9 power.
Yeah.
So basically, can I avoid?
You
Can I
can
assign
kill
damage to
two
the
things.
Gnarlid last?
Yeah. You get to choose the order, so you can kill the other two, and then the Gnarlid just takes whatever is left.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Which is kind of cheesy and annoying, but I get
Why
it.
is that?
I don't know. It feels weird. It's like I'm the one
Hey,
putting up the creatures.
You're the one who gets to block with multiple creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the yeah. It's like, what if I just have 100? It's like, well, I've got 15 1/1 tokens. I'm just gonna throw 8 of them in front of this 8/8 creature.
What if we jumped Godzilla?
And that's
by
going to be my
1,000
turn.
bucks.
CC also dies. Cities also dies. I assign Dryad, I assign the damage Dryad, Cities, and the Gnarly. At
I
last.
didn't block with Sithis.
Oh no, yeah, the one,
you
the
didn't
one.
block with Cities?
Yeah, it's the
No.
other one.
Oh, then-
yeah, it was the other one that
then-
draws cards.
Why would I have blocked with Sithis?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
he had the
but
other one that
then-
draws cards.
But then there's some
Yeah.
damage that then I do get some damage, no?
No.
Well, yeah,
I
'cause-
blocked with 4, 5, 2.
Yeah, the satyr, right?
Yeah, the
Oh, that was
satyr
a
rank.
figure. Okay, yeah.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
its effect
Yeah,
is
that's
very
fair.
enchantment like.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say I'm not doing that bullshit. No. I'm not losing a bunch of creatures and still letting you get damage through.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay, I pass.
We're not that dumb.
Okay. Untap a draw. Good card. That is a good card. Play swamp. Okay. Oh wait, Warbringer is not in blue. We determined that
No.
earlier.
No, I actually this deck was Tuvasa originally, but I took the blue out.
Unclaimed territory can make a mana of any color anyway.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because technically, or at least I don't think it matters, does it? Does it just does Exotic Orchard just care about mana of the color identity, bros, or does it care about?
If it says mana of any color, that means this can make anything.
Okay.
Yep.
So you can make any color.
The dream. Okay, awesome. Okay, wait, that means Spellwar
Yeah.
Stone is also insane. Okay, hold on. Oh
Yeah,
man,
it's
that would have changed my earlier
any-
plays. Unfortunate. Oh well.
Any color an opponent's land could produce.
Okay.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap for 6. We're gonna start this off. I'm gonna Austere Command.
I don't know
Oh,
what that does.
Destroy all enchantments. I'm gonna choose 2. Destroy all enchantments and all creatures that cost 4 or more.
That's rude.
yeah. Very
Destroy
rude.
wait, everything that's 4 or more?
All creatures that are 4
Or
or more,
more
and all
strengths.
enchantments.
Woo! I dodged that one.
Oh,
That's rude.
or-
My
Oh, yeah.
Sithis will die, and so will
Oh,
my
yeah,
Fly.
another mana go.
Bros, that's hella rude, my man.
It's fine. Good job,
Yeah.
bros. Excellently done.
Come on. I specifically got Kahira to get a blocker.
Well, hey, Kahira did not die.
Does that includes
Yes.
auras, doesn't it?
It does.
That's rude.
And then because my Phantasmal Image copy died, Sithis or what is your name? Sephiroth will trigger. And I will drain 1, gain 1, so you all lose 1, and I gain 1.
Well, I think I might be a little dead at this point.
What do you have left for blockers,
Frozen,
Warbringer?
the man of many colors. Keep
An
up
aura
the excellent
Gnarlid.
job.
Hoop knife.
5/5.
You're much
Oh no,
resub.
sorry, not a 5/5. A 2/2.
A 2/2. Wonderful. Perfection.
Love that. hate everything that you do.
I'm a huge fan. Okay, we are gonna go for. I'm gonna swing my commander and I guess this Cloister Gargoyle at you. Actually, well, the Cloister Gargoyle will go at. You have no flyers, right, Zand?
Correct.
Oh, the Cloister Gargoyle will go at you, Zand, and then my commander will go at Warbringer. I will venture into the dungeon.
Cloister Gargoyle.
Cool. I guess I'm just gonna take 3 then, because I like having
yeah, it's
something.
a flying 3/4.
Coolio.
And then before damage and everything, I'll venture into the dungeon, draw a card. Nice. And then because I completed a dungeon, we're gonna do some resurrection-y business. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We are gonna get the Eidolon of Rhetoric again.
God damn it.
And let's see here. Oh yes. I'm going to tap for 4 using one of my treasures. And I will play Teleportation Circle.
Oh no.
Oh.
Did you play a card before you recurred the Eidolon?
Oh, right. I need to do this before combat.
Oh yeah, the austere command.
It's the Eidolon prevents you from the Eidolon sees the entire turn.
That's true. I guess I
Get
just
your
can't play
Carmel
this then.
Drifter.
Okay, so
Just
I
Remote
just
Drifter instead of the Eidolon.
Yeah, it would have been a better idea.
I'm okay.
Especially with teleportation circle, it's just like, okay, draw 2.
The teleportation circle is very good.
And he gets infinite venture into the dungeon with the gargoyle. I mean, he gets 1 per turn.
Yeah, he gets an extra 1 per turn on
Yeah.
that.
I'll just pass.
From my completely hosed position when I didn't even do anything to anybody.
There were a lot of enchantments on that board, though,
That
and you were
was a very-
swinging 5/5.
doing
Yeah, you were
That
drawing
was a
a
very
lot.
big board state.
They were just decking me out.
Do you have Thought Vessel or Reliquary
Look,
Tower in that deck?
I bet you have another answer for Eidolon of Rhetoric, though.
I might.
He has a full hand. He's the only one of us with a full hand.
That's true.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, but I have to expend a bunch of resources to do it.
Just spend 4 of your 400 mana to get your commander back on the field.
Okay, well, for starters, we're gonna just go for the throat a little bit. We're gonna tap 3. Hey bros, we're gonna Banishing Light that nerd.
This thing?
Yeah.
It's until it's until that leaves the battlefield, right?
Yep.
Well, I have a surprise for you.
Oh no no no!
That result.
Well, that went poorly.
Oh, that. You know what? Honestly, that's fine, bros. I'm fine. You know why? Because we're gonna pay 4. Yeah, 4. We're gonna use the bestow cost on Eidolon of countless battles.
What does that do?
Eidolon of countless battles, an enchanted creature get +1/+1 for each creature you control, and +1/+1 for each aura you control.
All right.
So currently that sets an enchantment +2 because I control actually +3 because I control 2 creatures and an aura.
All right.
Okay. The other 5. Actually, let's go to combat first. Zand. Actually, bros, you have nothing currently, right?
I have a secret door and 2/0/2 plants.
Do you still have the secret door?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna swing the champion at you. That's currently a
4/4?
2. No, it's considerably larger. It is a 6/8. Yeah, 6/8.
Okay, I'll take 6.
And I'm also gonna swing the Aura Gnarled at you. Cool.
How big is that one?
That is a 2/2.
Okay, I'll take 2 more.
Because I assume you have nothing with 2 power.
That's true.
Cool. I'm gonna tap 5 on my second main to play Winds of Wrath.
What'd I do?
Oh.
Destroy all creatures that aren't enchanted. They cannot be regenerated.
All right. These all die. My
So
commander.
my Aura Gnarled.
My commander will see the trigger.
Of course they have to spell wrath. Not correct. That's annoying.
Enter into the dungeon.
Yeah.
Scry. We'll keep that on top.
I mean, it's Wind of Wrath, the place in the multiverse of magic Wrath, not Wrath as in anger.
Yep.
Yes, I acknowledge that, but also I don't like that.
I mean,
that's fair.
you're allowed to not like it, and at the end of my second main, I'm gonna play a force.
Especially when there's Winds of Abandon, Winds of Change, Winds of Rebuke,
Winds of Winds.
Oh, and I technically draw a card for that Eidolon that I play. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
And oh, the Banishing Light as well, because it's odd as well. Doesn't change what I was playing this turn, but I forgot. Okay, that is.
Wait.
That's me.
Did you play
What?
the Vanishing and the Winds? I know the.
I played the Banishing first to get rid of the Eidolon. I then
Oh, yeah,
played
yeah,
the Bestow
yeah,
cost
yeah,
for
yeah.
Eidolon of Countless Battles to enchant my Setsunin champion. And then I played the Winds of Wrath. And at the end of my turn,
Yes,
I'm also
sir.
going to
Right.
attach the Greaves to Setsunin
That
champion.
doesn't that this doesn't that dispel the Eidolon? Because it has Shroud?
It doesn't. Shroud doesn't remove things, does it?
No, it just means it cannot be targeted.
Yeah, no, that's protection that removes stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Oh shit! Protection removes things.
I think
Brutal.
it does in some
Yep.
cases.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just anything afterwards couldn't target it.
Yeah, I think protection in some cases will remove auras.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Is it like protection removes constant effects, or?
Yeah, I think it's something like that.
Okay.
I'd have to look it up. It's been a while since I played an auras deck and needed to know the
That
exact
particular
ruling.
After all that shenanigans.
Oh, hey. None of those tokens are worth anything. Do all the untap stuff. Draw. Well, forest for turn. Followed by tap 2. Well, not tap 2. That's stupid to do right now.
I mean, just because it's dumb doesn't mean you're not allowed to do it.
That's true.
Yes, but doing it right now is just a bad idea. Four mana for Dina. Then another 4 mana for Garuk. And then tap Talisman of Resilience and Pristine Talisman for floating the 2 colorless. I heal 1. I use that 2 colorless for Trudge Garden. Get a beast. And then I will use Garuk's +1 on the beast and end my turn.
Oh, protection removes auras unless the effect says otherwise. There you go.
Okay.
Also, Hippie, what's up, dude?
And I do end my turn on that.
Okay. Tap. Cry.
Are you 1 mana off of Gishith mana?
Yep. Yeah, okay, I'll draw it. Alternatively... Yeah, this is a less
Sorry, not
now.
Archon. I'm sorry, not sorry. You were the one. You were one of the 2 people that helped clear my fucking board. So
yeah,
we're getting rid of something one way or the other.
Rampaging Brontodon? Or... No, it's not the Rampaging Brontodon. I don't remember how this card is called in English. Sundering Spineback. That was.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the mana sink to make more dinos.
Okay.
And
so
pass it
a
on.
mana outlet for Dino.
Also a Dino banner, or Dino Anthem.
It is a very expensive Dino Anthem.
Yeah, well.
Yep.
A little bonus. All right, I'm tapping.
I mean, I guess dinos are supposed to be big mana, big payoff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you got shit like Goring Ceratops. It's like, hey, everything's double strike now. Have fun.
Yeah. We're playing Oiland. Alright, tap for 5, play my commander. Tap for 4.
Only
play a
5?
Spark double. Yeah, Everest only costs 3 mana.
Oh wow, okay. For some reason I thought she cost 4.
Oh, I also thought that whenever I picked the deck up. Then I'll make a Spark double of the commander. Then I'll tap Belwar Stone and use a treasure.
Oh yeah, because of course Spark Double doesn't give a shit about the legend rule.
Oop.
I was like,
and
are you just doing it for it to see its own death trigger?
Yeah, I'll do this and pass. Now I have a blocker.
Cool. Draw for turn. Have no land in hand. Love that for myself.
Yeesh, who at Wizards thought printing Fall of Thrawn was a good idea?
What's that do?
It's an enchantment, it's a saga.
Alright.
Enters first counter, destroy all lands. Second counter, each player returns 2 land cards from their graveyard to the battlefield.
Oh.
Third counter, each player and third counter is just the same thing again.
Jesus.
And it costs 6. It's 5 and a white to play.
I mean, probably the same person that thought Hokoriu was a good idea.
True. If you just build your deck with
Sorry,
all the
what?
indestructible lands, though.
Yeah, exactly. Just use all the indestructible artifact lands and just use mana rocks. You're fine.
An affinity deck. Nice.
How much do those indestructible artifact lands go for right now, anyway?
Like less than a quarter.
Like the bridges or the single color?
The bridges.
Both, I guess.
The bridges are cheap as
Well,
fuck.
I think the only indestructible artifact land that it has
It's,
color are
Dark
the
Steel
new
Citadel.
duels. And then,
I
yeah,
was
there's
gonna
Dark
say-
Steel Citadel were for no color.
Oh, I got exiled for some reason. You
Oh.
join? Fix yourself.
Oh,
Should be able to rejoin, no problem.
yeah, well, that's...
Oh, follow
Yep,
the throne plus disenchant.
just trying
Oh,
to-
yeah.
Okay, there it is.
I mean, hey, you can spread that cost out. Just rest in peace and then fall of throne.
That's cruel.
You're right, it is. Actually, no,
Cool.
Leyline of the Void, so just your opponents don't get their lands.
Yeah, of course.
Or
Cool.
or you just put it on the stack and then phase yourself out with Teferis.
True. Or Heroic Intervention.
Or that, yeah. Or hell,
Oh,
just
yeah.
have that. Or just have Avacyn Angel of Hope on the field.
Actually, wait,
Yeah.
would Heroic do it?
Yeah.
It just makes all your stuff indestructible, right?
Indestructible
yeah.
Hexproof.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll tap 2 using Closing Sanctuary to play Blind Obedience.
There's lots of very rude ways
Draw 2
for
cards.
White to just be like, no one else is allowed to have lands now.
Yep.
There's a lot of rude ways in White to do a lot of things.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's tap another 2 to play Ground Seal.
Wow, blind obedience is fucking obnoxious.
Sure.
That's draw 3. Thanks, game. We're gonna fucking deck out again. It's fine.
You shuffle your graveyard back into your library. It's just pull it.
Just have a Titan. Just fucking do it.
Primal Archive.
Just play an Elixir of Immortality. Just do it.
Okay. Tap another 2. Play Sanctum Weaver. Draw 2.
Is it Ground Seal?
Yep, Ground Seal.
Okay. That's in Burial Seal for no reason.
Oh, perfect. We didn't play a land. We'll play a land. Yeah, sure. Oh. Tap another 2, play Destiny Spinner. Draw 2 more. We're gonna have to discard a bunch of cards. There's no way around this fact. Perfect. Okay. What am I gonna? Tap 2. Play Luminarch Ascension. Draw 2. We're definitely gonna deck out. Oh, that's 3. Let's not draw 3. I don't need to draw 3. How many cards do I have in my hand? A lot.
Alright, Ground Seal means my deck no longer does anything.
Ground Seal is basically, hey, what if Grafdigger's Cage?
Yeah.
Wow, that's brutal.
It is.
What's that card to the left of Blind Obedience?
That is Luminarch Ascension. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if you didn't lose life this turn, you may put a quest counter on it. 1 in a white, create a 4/4 white angel creature token with flying. Activate this ability only if it has 4 quest counters on it. So I have to make it 4 turns without being hit. And then I can start making angels.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna end my... Oh, actually, I'm not gonna end my turn yet. Who doesn't have anything on field? Nobody. Actually, Zan, how big is your stuff?
4/4, 1/3, and Grook is at 5.
Okay, so 4/4 and a 1/3.
Correct.
I could. That goes up to 5 because Sithis. Bros, what do you got? You got anything interesting?
I got a 5/4, a 3/4,
Never
and
mind.
a 2/3.
Stop you right there.
All right.
Oh, sorry. I need to get another dice. It's fine. I guess... Arkan, you're kind of the only target here. How do you feel about an 8 something? 8/10.
Yeah,
Are
sure.
you a fan? Okay, cool. I'm
Not a
gonna
fan,
swing...
but
I mean,
whatever.
there's
I'll
only
do
so
what
much
it
I can
takes.
do. I'm gonna swing the Setsun Champion at you.
If somebody removes
And-
Ground Seal, I might be able to do something about that.
And on my second main, I'm going to move the Lightning Greaves over to Sanctum Weaver. How much bullshit can we do? Can we do any bullshit? Nope, I think I'm gonna have to discard down to hand size. Okay. So Rite of Flourishing. Sage's Reverie. Paramorph. Oh, I'm going to end turn, so while I'm discarding down to hand. Dog, you can start playing.
Alright. Do all my untaps.
Zand, if you can remove that Ground Seal, I can do something about these large creatures.
Unfortunately, I am top decking right now.
Creature.
Yes.
But yes, unfortunately, I am top decking right now.
That is unfortunate.
And in some ways, I would actually like you to get rid of it, because otherwise I'm going to deck myself out.
With that, however, 2 black, 2 generic, Sangromancer, flying. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, I may gain 3 life. Whenever an opponent discards a card, I may gain 3 life.
Cool.
Yes,
it doesn't see me discarding down to hand size.
That is true.
Yes, that is true, because that happened during your end step. With that, Pristine Talisman and Talisman of Resilience, tap to hold 2 colorless. Dina goes off. I have heal 1, everybody burns 1.
Ow.
And then with that, Trudge Garden sees the healing, and I spend that 2 colorless to get another beast token.
Hey.
I'll choose D6 instead.
I did not actually remember to gain... I keep forgetting to gain life for Sithis. I really need to work on like playing this deck more optimally.
And then from there, I will +1 Garuk, and actually just go ahead and end my turn on that.
Alright. Tap.
I think I learned something about this deck. I need more cards that say increase no maximum hand size.
No,
That does tell Archon to rip a land off the top and slap you with Gisha.
Does Gisha have haste?
Yeah, you bet he does.
Yeah, there's that.
Oh my god.
Because
it
of blind
really does.
obedience.
Oh, right, he would enter tapped, right.
Oh, yep.
God
Oh,
damn it.
okay. Zan, I didn't take any
Oh, yeah.
damage on your turn.
No, you did take damage.
You took
Oh,
damage
okay, yeah.
from Dina.
That does count.
Dina's global burn. And that's
Global
correct.
burn.
Sangromancer, and then the other fungus beast enters tapped.
Well, nothing to do.
Pretend there's a second fungus beast that's tapped.
Rule Signet, enters tapped.
Yeah, Blind Obedience is really mean in this deck, I'm realizing.
That's true.
It's just mean in general.
Yep. Pay to.
It's what, artifacts and creatures?
Yeah, that would.
Artifacts and creatures.
Okay.
That would
It also
Basically.
has extort.
Oh,
Yeah, it also has extort.
Yeah, that's some real fuck shit.
Blind Obedience is actually a weird card in this deck because of how the color identity rule works. Because it doesn't actually count, like it doesn't care what the color identity of the
decks.
Yeah, because it's reminder decks doesn't actually care what the color identity of what it is.
Right.
Short.
Technically,
give me Orzhov.
Yeah, because technically it should require the deck to be Orzhov, but because it's only reminder text.
Fuck it. For Bringer, I attack you with 7/6.
7/6, but also the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Does the creature have trample?
No.
Okay.
It does not.
You know what? I've been real mean to you this game. I'll just take that.
Thank you. That means Dowsing Dagger transforms.
I'll go down to 20.
And yeah, let's play this now. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, and I play Wormstar Search.
Oh, what does that do?
That's a very good
Each
card.
time a creature enters the battlefield, it deals damage equal to its power to target creature or player.
Yeah, that's a very good card.
Just whenever a creature. Okay.
Oh yeah, whenever a creature.
That's fucked up, my dude.
It deals damage equal to its
Just a
power
little.
to target creature or player. Wow.
Yeah, Warstorm Surge is very good.
Mm-hmm. There's not really a good way around.
Oh, okay. I misread that for a second. I thought whenever any creature enters the field, it just deals damage to.
Oh yeah, under
okay,
your control.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Whenever a creature enters the battlefield.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good.
You're thinking of that Rakdos commander.
Yeah, I also misread this.
Holy shit! I was like, that's a problem.
I was like, I'm just gonna kill myself in 5 seconds here.
Well, I mean, not really, Forebringer. You've got all these like small stuff that's like, hey, what if I just enchant now? It's a 15/15.
Oh yeah, no, I guess that doesn't count, does it? Because it's entering as an enchantment.
Yeah, I am not
I didn't remember that.
What's up, puppy?
That'll be that.
All right, untap a. Draw. A decent card, but not great.
Yeah, I'm realizing I may have built this deck a little mean.
Just a smidge.
I didn't try to. Ground Seal was in the precon.
God, it's so ridiculous what they just loaded the precons with.
Oh no, Ground Seal is in a bad precon, so
7, 8.
Oh shit, really?
It's a 2018 precon, so.
Man, imagine how absolutely fucked it would be if Blind Obedience also fucked everybody else's lands.
Jesus.
Oh god,
that'd be very bad.
It would just be like, yes,
Yeah.
You don't get to play anything. Play behind curve, idiot.
Yeah, that'd be brutal.
All right.
Basically, Static Gore was an enchantment.
Tap for 3. I'll play a Rings
Might
of
be.
Brighthearth.
Blind Obedience is also mean in the fact that it's not a parody stacks piece. It's breaks parody. At least Ground Seal doesn't break parody.
I'll tap for 3 and play a Commander Sphere. I'll crack the commander sphere and then pay for Brightheart to come through the
Because
trigger.
it doesn't. Yeah, because Commander Sphere doesn't require it to. It's a tap to sack it.
Oop, I will draw 2. This is also not good. Play an Estuary tap.
Rings of Brightheart are just very good.
That's true. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just tap for 2, put the torch on the gargoyle, and then I'll swing the gargoyle at Forebringer.
I don't know what does the torch do?
It makes it so adventures and it gets 1/1. So this is a 6/5 now.
6/5 gargoyle. That's
I'll
kind
get
of
a treasure.
I don't really have a good answer to that at the moment.
Wonderful.
Not really, but sure. The problem is enchantments can't block.
Mm-hmm. But actually, how many creatures do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
How big are they?
An 8/10, a 1/2, a 0/2, and a 2/3.
Oh, the 8/10 is tapped?
Yeah, the 8/10's tapped.
And sorry, we'll read off the other ones again.
1/2, 0/2, 2/3.
Okay.
They're very small.
I will swing with both of my commander cards as well then.
Wait, both of your commander? Oh.
Yeah, well, the
Wait,
one's the
okay,
spark double.
which of them counts for commander damage, though?
This one, the 2/3.
Yeah, it's all commander.
Okay, I didn't know if they both counted for commander, and I was like, that's not okay.
They do not.
Okay, one of them's a 2/3, right?
Yep.
Or is one of them's a 2/3, another's the 3/4, and the other's the 6/5.
Yep.
Okay.
If Ground Seal is on, I'm gonna swing all.
I mean, Ground Seal doesn't really. I mean, it prevents you from bringing stuff back, but swinging doesn't do. Swinging, other than killing me, doesn't change anything.
That's it. Well, player removal. That's what I got right now.
Fair enough. Okay. Cool. Well, since I need to survive, and I can only survive so much. Actually, wait. Okay. Do your commanders get their trigger on combat damage or just combat?
What? What do you mean?
Like, if I block the commander, does it still get its trigger?
Like if it dies?
No, like if I block it and it
Sure, it's just
like, is it an attack
trigger?
trigger?
Oh,
or-
these just have death. These just have death triggers. That was an enchantment that gave me the attack trigger.
Oh, okay.
That's what's on the
I
gargoyle
thought
right now.
I thought Sephiroth did that on her.
God,
own.
I wish.
I was like, that would be okay, fair enough. But I have answers. I'm just trying to figure out if I should use them.
I mean, my deck doesn't do anything but swing 2/3s and 3/4s right now.
Except for that 6/5 that I
That's
can't do
true.
anything about.
That's true. He's good.
Do we have an answer? We do have an answer. Okay, I have to tap Sanctum Weaver for 8. So that's 8 green. I'm gonna use 4 of that to turn this forest into an 8/8.
All right.
Yeah, that seems.
Is that?
That's
Yeah,
play,
that's
alright.
still end of turn. Okay, good. So, and I'm going to block your commander with the 8/8.
Okay. I get a dungeon trigger. You'll take...
And I guess I'll just take the other one.
All right.
Kind of
then
have to take the other ones.
I will.
How much is that? 9?
I'll drain one from everybody and gain a life.
Cool.
Then I'll pass.
First again.
Debate. Thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated.
Let's try not to die. Because currently we're almost there. Good. Untap.
Oh yeah.
We land for turn. I can't kill anyone this turn. Or at least I can't kill Bros, who's the one person here who's really doing me a concern.
I have one creature with somewhat significant power. Do you not have a removal spell?
But it's flying.
That's true. I'm glad.
Flying is a problem. For right now. I don't know if it will remain a problem.
Oh, hell yeah, Fate. Fate's getting into Commander.
Another one bites the dust.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's expensive, but we have to do it. Let's tap 7. I'll find the 7 after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Nope, 4, 7. To enchant Sithis or Sethis with Celestial Archon.
All right.
It enchanted creature gets +4/+4 and has flying and first strike.
All right, now I cannot attack you.
Also true. Okay. That causes me to draw 2. Hate that. And gain life. I swear to God, I'm gonna remember them now. Okay. Tap for 6. So 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. To play Hydra Omnivore. Moving the boot and moving the boots to it. If I can slide the boots under it gracefully. And yeah, I kind of need to do this now. Let's actually, no, we can't do that now. Never mind. That's all one color. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure. Too much of a mix in my hand. How annoying. Okay. Yeah. We'll tap 3. To put Unflinching Courage under the Hydra Omnivore. Gives it 2/2, Tremble, and Lifelink. And I guess we're gonna swing some shit. So let's swing. Bros, how much health do you have?
I have 30.
30 health. I can't kill you.
I don't know why you try.
Oh, sorry. I need to do a slight reorder. We're going to attach the Greaves to Sithis, and then play Unflinching Courage, and then attach the Greaves back. Procedurally. something that I forgot about until I was looking at my cards again. I didn't want to wait and then have someone call me out and be like, I can't do that. Oops, it's not your turn. Can't fix it either. So let's swing the Omnivore at... Sand, what do you have? What do you have for blockers?
I have a 4/4 that can block, a tapped 4/4, a tapped 3/3, Dina, who is a 1/3.
How big is your dude?
My Garuk?
Yeah.
He's at 6 right now.
Okay. Okay. In that case, let's swing the Omnivore at Bros.
But why?
The Omnivore, because I need to do this artfully. The Omnivore is a 10/10 with Trample and Lifelink.
Alright, I take 10.
Cool. And I can also, because it dealt combat damage, I can assign 10 to Zand. Which is another 10 damage. Congratulations, I'm back to 40.
It deals that much damage to each other opponent.
Oh,
so
sorry.
We both lose 10.
Yeah, sorry, Archon. I was actually trying not to hit you. And that's actually 50. Oops.
This is why I wiped your board when you were not doing anything, quote unquote.
I wasn't doing anything. They were just sitting there decking me out. And yeah,
problem.
I guess I'm gonna hold up the rest of my I could swing for mostly lethal, maybe? Nah, let's hold. Okay, I'll intern.
Alright, Jima untaps.
If you check, this is the first time Luminarch Ascension has gotten a token.
Wow, that's incredibly unhelpful.
Actually, wait, no. It doesn't, because it only triggers. Yeah, it's only opponent's turn. Yep, I have to make it through one of your guys' turns to get a token, or to get a counter on it. Which I literally cannot make it through one of Tog's turns because of
All right, Pristine Talisman and Talisman of Resilience into Trudge Garden and Dina. Everybody burns 1. And now I have 3 beasts, one of which is tapped. And then doesn't fucking matter what I do here.
I mean, it does kind of.
Always not when I'm top decking.
Oh, yeah, it matters slightly less then.
So fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother. Just 4 mana and 5 mana for Venser's Journal. I have no maximum hand size. At the beginning of my upkeep, I gain 1 life for each card in my hand, which is a beautiful 0.
Nice.
It's a problem. Garuk's +1 and end my turn.
So, on top.
Alright, Archon, it's up to you.
Just Gisha him to the face, please.
Right.
He can't, it'll come in tap.
Oops.
I really wish I'd drawn removal.
But no,
that.
he can assign combat damage with it because of Warstorm Surge.
Oh
Or
yeah,
he's trying some damage with Warstorm
Yeah,
Surge.
it's not combat damage, unfortunately.
Maybe when you were at 20 life.
Maybe when I was at 20 life, yep.
I think we might have a problem.
And I didn't need this. Right.
Yeah, since it's not combat
And I
damage,
don't
it doesn't
either.
count for commander damage.
But... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, yeah.
Gishi? Gishi? No, not Gishi.
Zakama.
Nope. The other one.
Zakama!
Yeah, Zakama's cool.
Zakama's
And I
one
untap
scary
all my
fucker.
I love Zakama. He was the first mythic I ever pulled.
Floating.
Okay, so what do you?
And I
Which
need
one's
to
Zakama's
assign
ability?
10 damage to something.
I mean, you could just assign it to my face.
No, just rip his board
I
apart.
could.
I was about to say, can he
How
assign
much
it
is this
individually?
edition?
Oh, yeah, is it any targeted creature? What were you gonna say?
How much is the citizen?
The Sithis is currently a
Well, wait,
five, 6.
What's your biggest creature without Shroud or other whatever protections?
The Setsuna champion, who actually I haven't been making larger because I'm an idiot.
How big is it?
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had.
Oh, here it is.
6. So it is +6, +6, plus another one for the omnivore. It is a very large boy.
How much is that?
12, 13, so 14, 14, 16?
Is it an enchantment?
Nope.
Okay.
It is just a creature.
Is there an enchantment on it that gives +2/+2?
There is an enchantment on it that gives +1/+1 for each creature and +1/+1 for each aura.
I see.
So it is a large amount of its power.
Oh, okay.
How much is it by itself? I know it's 12.
It started as a 1/3, but it's currently a 14/16.
So wait, how much of its power is coming from that one enchantment?
14, 16.
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Are there gold borders for every card? There are not.
Yeah, only 4 of its power and toughness are coming from that card.
Okay. So you could assign the damage to that and then rip that enchantment off of it and it will die.
Yeah, because it's 10 damage.
Yeah.
Can you rip the enchantment at the same time?
Yeah.
Now with Sakama's ability.
Ah, okay. I forgot that. Or you could destroy the Vanishing Light and bring Bros' Eidolon of Obedience back.
That's also true.
Also true, yes. I would recommend doing that after you finish casting any spells for the turn, however.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you remove the Sanctum Weaver and that creature, and then you get rid of the, well, I guess that Hydra is still pretty large.
Yeah.
You get rid of the lifelink from it though, so you can't gain life.
Yeah.
Would do.
Harold, let me look at this board. Let me see what's important.
If
you get rid of Ground Seal, I can do things.
Yeah, you could do that. I mean, if you have enchantment removal, you can basically remove everything on my board that isn't the actual Hydra or the actual Setsuna champion.
Oh shit, you could also remove Lightning Greaves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could also remove the Lightning Graves.
Yeah, because while the damage is on the stack, you could remove Lightning
with the
Greaves.
trigger on the stack, I pay 1 more and I destroy the Lightning Greaves. And I kill the Hydra.
Well, you would do that.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna tap Sanctum Weaver for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna play Heroic Intervention.
Okay, so now you just have to respond to that, and you should definitely get rid of that Ground Seal and that Sanctum Weaver. Actually, how many times can you use that removal?
Wait.
As much as he has mana.
Yeah, if you remove
Is that how that
ground...
works? Actually?
Oh,
yeah, this is still all on the stack. You can still punch it up while it's on the stack.
If you can remove Ground Seal and Blind Obedience, we can get some shit started.
I was going to remove Blind Obedience anyway, also it understaffed.
It does enter tap. So if any of its abilities require a tap.
Oh, wait, if you have 3 activations,
great mana trend.
If you have 3 activations, well, I don't know, your damage still won't kill the Hydra, so that wouldn't matter. Yeah,
because indestructible.
So yeah, if you remove, if you have 3 activations, Ground Seal, Blind Obedience, and then honestly, probably Sanctum Weaver, not Banishing Light, as much as I would like my thing back. But Sanctum Weaver just makes way too much mana.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3. And then one more for the Life-Crafted Bestiary trigger. Yeah, so that's 3 activations, and I destroy Blind Obedience, Ground Seal, and Lightning Grips again.
Are you sure the Greaves and not the Weaver?
Oh yeah, the Weaver, sorry. The something Weaver.
I was okay with that.
I wish I could just give you mana.
I feel that. I would absolutely just be like, I tap this and I activate Zakama.
I
Kill
feel
more
like
enchantments.
I would say I feel like that would be cheating. I would just be like, oh okay,
was gonna go
here's
Gisha.
ultimate group hug, guys.
I was gonna go Gishat next, but I mean, there is a commander in Commander Legends. The
Yeah, that other people can activate, but that one's very much you're sabotaging the person you're giving it to.
Oh yeah.
So I draw a pair.
Yeah, that would be the book.
Okay.
No, that's from. We're talking about the one.
Oh, you're right. I got that.
The
mixed up,
Rakdos
right.
commander.
The
Rakdos commander that says "give it to someone."
Yeah.
Well, hey, you can put that creature in the 99 of the book.
I mean, you could as long as you didn't play the book.
Well, no, you play the book and then give it to an opponent.
Oh, okay, and then you can play.
That's gonna have to be all.
That's gonna be all.
Yep.
Well, we might all lose to Bros now.
No.
I don't think
I
Bros
am
has
very
board state
worried.
no infinite.
I am very worried about dealing with these enchantments. However,
See, Bros, the problem is I've learned that you can win in a single turn, so I'm always afraid of what you're gonna do.
yeah, that's usually how people end up.
So it's
Well,
like,
I'll play high market.
hey, I'm literally just trying to remove you before you get an infinite out.
Where's my other thing that makes? Yeah, this goes over here because I can make any color. I need a white mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
and
I actually survived a turn without getting hit.
That is true.
Well, thankfully, that's only one counter on that.
I mean, it only makes 4/4s.
4/4 flyers.
Yeah, that don't have haste.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, tap for 7. Play my commander.
So only one of them could attack, in theory.
Forbringer, you still have no flyers, correct?
I have a flyer.
You have a flyer?
Yeah,
How big is it?
Sithis is a 5/6 flyer.
No creatures died last turn, correct?
No creatures died.
Okay,
Yeah,
just making sure.
that is true.
I don't know. One creature died. Sanctum Weaver.
Oh shit, it did.
Oh yeah.
Would it be too late for the Sangromancer trigger?
No.
So yeah, Sangromancer whenever.
Well, wait, is Sangromancer a May?
It is a May.
No, that's fine.
Yes. Yeah, you can have the trigger.
There you go.
Yep.
I mean, you're gonna gain life, and I'm gonna burn one, so I'm just gonna subtract the health down.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Okay, Zan. I cannot swing a Forbringer, otherwise I lose this Gargoyle, which is integral to me living. So
That's fair.
I'm gonna swing this Gargoyle at Zand. I apologize, but
Understandable. I don't blame you right now. We kind of have bigger problems. I can take 3 to the face.
Okay, so before damage, I will venture.
That's not a 3. That's a 6.
Oh, it's a 6 right now.
Yeah, it has a +1/+1 because I have to. Cause I have the venture. I have the venture equipment.
Okay, so I was at 27. Now I'm at 21. Whatever.
Yeah. I venture into the dungeon before damage. Draw a card. And then dungeon completed. Double Sephiroth triggers.
Cool.
With the first Sephiroth trigger that is resolving.
Now we're all gonna die.
I am gonna get. What's the best way to do this? I need a flyer blocker, so I'm gonna go get Muldrifter. That ETBs, and I will draw 2.
Hey, Bros.
Yes.
Did you put the Lich that has infinite ETB?
The what? Oh no, I have that card, but it's not in this deck. That goes in Yarok.
Okay, I knew you had it. I was more making sure it was that we weren't just gonna get immediately
No,
like,
I know.
infinite enter the dungeon.
I explicitly did not do Rooftop Storm Asarak in this list.
Yeah, because that would definitely be one thing that you would want to put in that list because it would make it would. I mean, with no tutors, it's considerably less consistent.
Yeah. Second
But
trigger,
it's still there.
I will get Sidisi. DC will ETB. I will sacrifice the gargoyle. I will get 2 triggers from my commanders. Or my 2 Sephiroses. Well, I guess I get to choose what order I do them because these all 3 trigger at the same time. I'll do the search first before that stuff because that one of those is a scry, which is just a thing I should do later.
Yeah, it's a scry and create a treasure. For once, I actually feel like I might be in a good position in one of these games. I'm normally not. This does also give me a very good idea of where this deck is, like, power level wise.
Yeah, being public enemy with number 1 tends to set expectations.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's hard to tell, because Bros is, I assume Sidisi is the only tutor in that deck.
There is one that sends a card to the graveyard.
Oh, okay. So an indirect tutor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like my deck might be at a bit of a mismatch with Togs.
Little bit.
Just
Arcanum kind
here's
of
the
just got
problem.
hosed with by blind obedience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem right now, I didn't hit any of my card ramp, even though I hit the mana ramp at the beginning.
Me too. Like I got the 2 signets, but this deck is supposed to ramp and play dinos, and right now I've only played dinos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I assume
we
it's
just
supposed to just get off as
Hell
as
yeah.
many triggers as possible.
me and Ark just got unfortunate deals.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but I think my deck might be somewhat of like a match with Brox, but I'm not sure.
Oh, do I want to do that?
Can't tell.
I have 2 venture triggers on the stack currently, so that means that I need... This is such a dumb way to do this. But I think it's the only way I can do this.
That's how I felt a lot
okay,
about the stack,
I'm
though.
searching currently, and I have some things that I can do. Oh, well, One of these is better than the other.
That tends to be how it happens.
This would be on the bottom of the stack, but when Bros did sack his creature, I would gain 3 life from Sangromancer.
Oh yeah, it has been a couple hours, hasn't it?
But yeah, that'll be on the bottom of the stack for when Bros is done resolving his stuff. There.
Fair.
All of these lands are actually tapped. I've just laid them out here so I know how much mana I have.
Valid.
Okay,
You
that's
get 1
actually
more
pretty
mana,
good
so
to
that's
know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Like my own little game of solitaire over here.
Which one of these cards is better? Let me clear my graveyard.
I mean, I just assume any deck that has blue in it is probably going to solitaire at some point.
I mean, it is kind of an inevitability.
Do I just need... No, I'd have to have both. What all do you have in your board again, Fourbringer? You have your commander, which I know about. And then you
Just
have a big
generally?
Hydra, a big Cetessan. How big is the Cetessan now?
The Cetessan is currently... Oh, sorry, -1 for losing the Sanctum. The Cetessan is currently a 13-15?
13-15, okay.
It's a big lady.
All right, we have to use the nuclear option.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I also don't agree with the sound of a nuclear option.
It is a thing you objectively will not like.
I assume you're gonna wipe my board, which is understandable. But does basically just mean I might as well sweep.
Okay. All right, 2 venture triggers go on the stack. We'll go to room 2. I'm gonna scry 1. I do not want that. That is useless to me. And then I'll make a treasure. Okay. I will play a plains for turn.
And that's both you. That's your stack.
Yeah, that was the rest of my stuff. Yeah.
Okay, so
we all lose one, right?
Yep, I do gain my 3 from Sangromancer.
Okay.
Oh, helps if I'm actually tabbed onto the right page. 1, 2, 3. Dina does burn everybody 1, and then I do pay 2 mana to create another beast.
I forgot a card in my hand, so I do actually need to switch this card. Because otherwise I'm an idiot. There we go.
It does happen to the best of us sometimes.
Yeah. Now I can do math. I'll just whiff that scry and we'll just assume I just kept on top. Because if I don't do it this way, I am a fool. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right, I am going to go for
Tap 5. Wrath of God.
I'm gonna tap for. This is 4, right? Yeah, 4. And I will play Phantom Steed.
Don't know what that does.
Yeah. So Phantom Steed, I will target Muldrifter.
Blink?
Flickers it.
Infinite blink?
It flickers it and puts it under it, and whenever it would attack or leave the battlefield, this comes back.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to use all my treasures and 2.
That's 5.
And I'm going to cast Slash the Ranks.
I don't know what that does.
Kills everything that's not a commander.
Everything that's not a commander. Cool, I'm
destroy
fucked.
all creatures. Damn it! You had to destroy my planeswalker.
I apologize.
How many creatures just died?
A lot.
2. Oh, 3.
1, 2, 3 for me.
Okay, so the Bros lost 3, Ark you lost 2, and then 4 Bringer you lost. Oh, 4 Bringer you lost 3.
Yeah, I forgot to count Destiny Spinner.
Okay, so that's 8 creatures. Does Dina see the healing from that? I don't think she does.
She died. So
she will not see the healing, no.
Okay, so that is still.
Oh wait, so we don't lose
3,
any.
2.
Okay, so I gain.
Yeah, you just gain.
No one's losing health. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gaining 3 + 3 + 2, 8 triggers times 3. I'm gaining 24 life.
The horse leaves the battlefield and Muldrifter re-enters the battlefield. I'll draw another 2.
So I gain 24 life, and I will spend 2 mana to create another beast token from that healing.
Well, welcome back to a decent amount of health.
Indeed.
Yes, it is quite convenient.
And I'll pass.
Cool. I guess I'll draw. Play planes for turn. Well, there's not a whole lot else for me to do at the moment. So, tap 3. Play Heliod Suncrowned. Does Heliod see himself entering the battlefield?
What do you mean?
Because he enters, I gain a life, and because I gain a life, I put a 1/1 counter on something.
Let me do a double check.
What does Twitch chat tell me?
I believe he does, because he enters
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
battlefield and the ETB goes onto the stack, so he does see it on the stack resolving.
Yeah.
Cool. I guess I'm just gonna put a 1/1 counter on Sithis then. Sure.
Do I have a deck list for this? No, I don't think so. I can make one though. I should probably do that anyway.
We're gonna tap this Plains and my Selesnya Sanctuary to play monologue attacks. Draws me a card. Do not draw a card for Heliod. Of course, now we're just hitting fucking duds. Love that for me.
Also, notably, Rings of Brighthearth needs to come out of this list.
Oh, just because can it not copy the?
It cannot copy Sephiroth, yeah.
Oh, unfortunate.
I need the other thing, the weird fork looking ass thing. It's orange. Strionic Resonator. That might be its name.
Sure. I have no idea, so sure.
Yeah, or
Resonator,
Lithoform
2-tap,
engine.
copy
Lithoform
target
engine,
triggered
hmm.
ability you control. You may
Yeah.
choose new targets for the copy.
There it is.
Yeah, this is like a generally poor idea. So let's do it. Let's tap 7. Actually, 2, 6, 11. That doesn't add up. It does add up. Yes, good. Let's tap 7. To put classification on Heliod. This taps the Heliod. But also
Okay, wow,
makes him...
Lithoform engine is really good. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that card's incredible.
It is also not cheap.
I would not imagine so. Not at a mythic in a semi-recent set.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's an indestructible, what, 25/25?
Yep.
Great.
That is currently tapped.
Okay, that's less of a threat. Still a threat.
And because classification enters, I draw a card, add another 1/1 counter to Sithis.
When Heliod loses being a creature, does the classification go away?
It does fall off, yes.
Yeah, so if you can get rid of enough of the things on my board, then it does technically fall off. Archon, what do you have on board?
Nothing.
You no longer have a Zakama?
Nope,
that is not a command.
Because it wasn't my commander.
Who said no creatures allowed here?
I'm just making sure. Because Zakama is a threat.
That is extremely true.
+2, 6, 7. So Sithis is currently a 7/8.
Yep.
It could perfectly kill Archon. That's mean though.
Your choice.
I mean, the life gain player is almost a 50 life.
True, and well, he does it. Yeah, he has to get 1/50.
Mm-hmm. Which is really easy.
Yeah, it's incredibly easy.
It's not like he does. It's not like we're not looking at like 3 health gain like on the board.
Yeah. Zand, what do you have on board to block with?
I have a beast.
Cool, not a flyer.
Correct.
I guess I'm gonna swing it at you. So it's a 7/8 flyer with first strike.
So I take 7 commander damage. That's the real problem there.
How much commander damage have I dealt you? I don't know.
Only the 7. It's still a problem.
That's true. It's only 2
Rose,
more
did
attacks.
you hit me on your turn?
Yes.
Specifically, it's a third of a problem.
Oh
Did
yeah, because
you?
I had to go through this part of the dungeon, so I drained.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess on my end step, we tap 2 to play Eldramari's Call.
All right.
And I'm gonna go find something, I guess. While I'm finding something, I will pass. Actually, before I pass, use my last treasure. That's the bird. Use my last treasure, tap 2 to put overgrowth on, I guess, this particular plains. And now I'm gonna pass and search.
All right.
Right.
My graveyard is about almost as tall as my library.
Really doesn't help me right now.
I apologize for killing your stuff, but if I didn't have the small drifter, my hand would be very sad.
No, I understand. It would have been very nice to just be able to start cheesing out creatures with the Garuk emblem.
That's fair.
I can understand why it happened. I just don't like that it happened. That's it. 2.
Cool with it happening, not happy that I don't have a great target for this, I'm realizing. Oh, there's one.
At current, I don't want to kill Ark by accident, so I won't actually be playing Dina. That would be the wrong decision.
Oh yeah, we are probably going to need Ark's help.
Yeah, I do not want to kill Ark by mistake.
I am also very much trying to avoid doing damage to you as much as I can. I do have to go through Dark Pool whenever I do dungeon things, though. I guess I don't have to.
You don't have to go
Dark Pool,
Yeah, I can go through this weird way that we never go through, but I can do that.
That would be very much appreciated.
Ooh, if I go through this way, I can actually make it so that Sithis can't kill you.
Oh, is that the one that stops me from untapping?
Lowers your attack by a lot.
-4, -0 until your next
-4,
turn.
-0 until your next turn.
Your, as in the owner of the dungeon.
Yeah.
How rude.
Holy shit. There we go.
Although I'm not sure that would stop me from killing Ark.
Yeah, considering Heliod's there. That's true.
2, so I heal 1 and not Venture's Journal. 2, so I heal 1 and then I use the floating mana for Trudge Garden. So now I have a second beast.
Nice.
And then, are you currently tapped out on creatures? 4?
I am currently. So swing as much as you like.
Then yes, this is my correct decision to do. 1, 2, what's this? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need 6, I only need 4. So, or 5. If I can do fucking basic math.
Usually a good prerequisite.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Icarus Shadiki, the Usurper.
Hey.
I don't know what he knows, but interesting.
She is a very handy creature. Menace, whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, I gain life equal to that creature's toughness.
Okay, we're all about to die.
Well, no, that's why I have Dina not.
Oh no, I more meant I expect there is a Aether Reservoir in that deck.
No, there's not an Aether Reservoir.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Considerably less worried then.
With that, the one fungus beast that can attack right now does attack you, Fourbringer.
Cool. How much is that?
4.
Cool. And I assume you're gonna pay to get more?
Yes.
Was it
I heal 4 and then pay 2 to get another fungus beast. Well, actually, okay, question. Whenever I gain life, I may pay 2. If I do create a 4/4 fungus token. Can I just pay 2 multiple times off of 1 life gain trigger?
No.
Okay, that's what I was making sure of.
Well, actually, wait here. Let me do a double check. Let me do a double check.
I don't think that's how that works, but I might be wrong.
regain life, you may pay to. Oh yeah, no, you can't. If you. So it's only counting each instance of gaining
Once
life.
per trigger, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was making sure of.
Yep.
So I do have 2 untapped beasts and 1 tapped beast.
Rad.
And with that, I end my turn.
Untap.
Cool. I'm expecting to die real fast.
Oh yeah, the dinosaur can swing now.
Oh yeah, Gisheth can get in there. Oh man.
I was protecting it.
Nice cry.
We're all about. we're all gonna die to.
I mean, I don't think he's swinging it at me.
Yet.
Draw.
Bros, yet.
Ah.
Is,
Well, yeah, sure, that's true.
Hmm.
You
Look,
might
unless
have
he
given
gives
your.
unless he gives Githish lifelink or double strike, it's only mostly scary. Now with
Double
that,
strike
I
is
know
not
there's
hard
very-
to get in those
Yeah,
colors.
no, I know it's very easy for him to get those effects.
Yeah, double strike costs
Life
like what?
link's a little bit harder.
2 mana at least.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yes,
8.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, shit.
Gishes.
Big Gish.
It's just Githish
That's
finally.
7 damage to
healed.
CCs.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is that
4
enough
Wars of Surge.
to? 1, 2.
I mean, whatever he gets off
Not
of
enough.
Warstorm certainly will.
Yeah. Not technically
3
enough.
more. Wayward Sword Tooth.
Oh, that's definitely enough.
I get the city's.
Cool.
I get
I get
the
to
city's.
make Trish
I get the city's blessing, and CC's die, and the colossification bumps off Heliod. Or at least it should.
Yeah, is that? Oh yeah, does that
Oh, yeah,
lower
no,
the
that is-
devotion enough?
Yep, cool. I'm
Oh,
dead.
hell yeah.
I might as well scoop now. Cool. I'm just dead. Congratulations. I had my run. The Dino player is going to kill us all.
That might be true.
So.
It's fine.
Or I
Just
might,
wait till your next turn, you'll see
or
what
I might
happens.
whiff and not get anything. It happens.
I don't
Yeah.
believe. I
But,
don't
hey,
believe
there's
that.
a lot of ramp in
Watch
that deck.
him. Watch him hit
I
all
attack.
of his ramp.
Watch him hit
I attack.
Verdant Sun's avatar and gain 400.
Oh, jeez.
I attack with Gishet to
Okay.
Fourbringer.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
7.
I don't have the most life, but whatever.
I mean, you've been threatening a win on most of your turns, even when you get board wiped.
Yeah.
So.
So I show the next 7 cards of my deck. Put all dinos on
Oh yeah.
on the board. So that's land. That's Italy.
Oh yeah, there you
That's
go.
reason
Yeah,
why
we're
wild.
dead. Congratulations.
So
Land.
Zeralgate.
Okay, less than half
Land.
so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apex Altisor. Nice.
Oh.
That
Okay.
Atali is scary enough
Oh
on
my
its own,
God.
bros. I don't think.
To me,
So-
Tali's very good.
I need to start bumping off creatures.
Wow, Apex Altasaur really does just say, I fight till I die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So let's see.
I would appreciate my commander living because I did solve some problems.
So Ikra dies first.
Understandable.
That's 3 damage on Apex. And then there's some creatures here. Yeah, the Muldrifter dies.
Okay. I'll
Just in
get a I'll
case.
get a dungeon trigger. Do. I did say I would go through this way, so I'll just do I mean, it's not really
Nothing
gonna
on my
matter.
field.
I
I mean, you could hit. You could stop the Gisheth a little bit.
well, I wouldn't
I mean,
do anything
all-
now because this is until my next turn.
Yeah, but the combat damage hasn't
The
been
next
assigned
turn.
yet.
No, it's
No,
already
yeah,
assigned.
yeah. Gishes is after combat
You
damage.
said-
That's when this goes off.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's after damage is dealt. Which I...
So how much is that? 7?
Yeah, you only dealt 7 to you.
I guess I'll just make the
That's
wayward.
Only 7.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just make the wayward smaller.
Oh, yeah. And then, so that's 5 damage.
If only he targeted you first, then you could have reduced the Apex Altasaur, and it couldn't have killed Ikra. Boom.
Oh, that's true.
You are sitting at the most life and actually have a creature and actually have multiple creatures on board, Tog. I don't want to hear it.
And then I'll kill the two untapped creatures.
My 2 untapped beasts. Understandable.
There's one tapped one remaining, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. And that kills the Apex.
Yes, they are 4/4.
Oh yeah, I also had the Warstorm Surge triggers.
That is true.
Yes, that is 16 damage total from Atali and Apex.
So yeah, it's 10 damage to Sandreal.
Oh right, straight to my face. I forgot you can just do that.
Technically, he could just
And
bring you
then,
straight down to 30.
I mean, yeah, that's just me or Fourbringer, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, the 6 to 4 better.
Cool, whatever. I'm most likely dead at this point anyways.
I only have 2 power on board.
I have basically nothing in hand.
What?
I
You
have
drew so
literally
many
nothing
cards.
in hand.
I was drawing so many cards and then having to use them or discard them.
That's fair.
So yeah, with that I end my turn.
I have 4 cards in hand, bros.
Okay, bros, do you have an answer to the dinosaurs?
I don't know yet. I gotta draw a card for turn. Alright, I'm gonna draw for turn.
Don't worry, you draw 2 cards this turn. It's fine.
I'm running a little scant on the ground here at this point.
Is there a way for me to do a thing with that?
I mean, ultimately, that's kind of the problem with an enchantment deck is a lot of your buffs are auras. So, oops, creature goes away. Oh, all those auras go in the garbage.
Yeah.
Aren't there like so many ways for aura stuff to just yoink them right out of the grave?
You would be surprised how many. There's a few.
Oh yeah,
but a lot of them are kind of
there's
expensive.
There's a new enchantment.
And this deck, I think, this deck was $180, and that included everything I got in the precons or pulled on my own. So I think I only spent like $20 on this deck. I do not have a lot of the more expensive stuff.
There's a new aura that returns every aura in the Mantle of the Ancients.
I'll tap 2
Yeah,
and play
I
a
do not have
Baleful
that in stock.
Strix.
It is still in the precon it came in.
That is a helpful card, kind of.
The other problem is I have this deck and Galea built still. This deck hasn't been updated since
I'll
Modern
play
Horizon
a
2 came out.
Soul Ring.
Whoops.
Okay, of course. Fair
Let's
enough.
go one more deck.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can I do that? I guess I can. I think that would just mean there was another angry dinosaur, though.
Maybe. It's always a distinct possibility.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah, well, Spud, I don't build a lot of combo into these decks. I mainly tend to build what other Magic players sneer at and calling fair Magic. Oh, you're not playing a lot of Infinites, fair Magic, I guess. I think only
Some
I
holes,
don't
some magic.
I don't think there are. I don't actually think there's any infinites in this deck. I think they're all. I think this is actually completely
I did this.
no infinite.
This is the only way I can do this, I think.
Wait, Bros, you didn't go through Dark Pool in your turn, did you?
I did not.
He did not.
Okay. Neat.
Wait, on my turn? It's still my turn.
Yeah.
He didn't go through
on
Dark Pool.
Archon's turn, I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't go through.
I haven't gone through.
Archon's turn I don't care about.
Okay. I'll pay 2 mana and put Delver's Torch on my commander. Zan, you have no blockers, right?
Correct. I was about to say, feel free to swing me to get your triggers.
Yeah, I will swing at you, get the trigger. Go to the 4th room, draw a card. That does not help. Completed a dungeon trigger.
Mole Drifter, if I'm assuming correct.
We'll get Sidisi.
Ooh, Sidisi spicy.
And sacrifice the Baleful Strix, getting another trigger.
How many copies of Baleful Strix Debone, Bros?
I've just summoned it a few times. Oh, do you mean
no,
wait? Do you mean just from all my decks? I run it in like
Yes.
all of them. I have so many copies. You have no idea how many copies I have. Okay.
I see that deck I see that card almost every fucking week.
Yeah.
You summoned it like you do Genshin Wishes, clearly.
I fucking love Baleful Strix.
I can tell.
If it fits the colors, it's going in, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's Bros' favorite pet card.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure there's a frog card or a toad card that wins out over on that somewhere.
Yeah, but Spore Frog can't go in every deck. And Spore Frog is the best frog.
That's valid. Oh man, these are the tough choices.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, people weren't kidding when they said long stream.
Oh yeah.
Fine, it's no big deal.
It's just an 11-hour stream. What's the problem?
Fine.
Not play a land per turn. Why did I? If I
Bros, how many spells have you played this turn?
Just one. Just Baleful Strix.
This CDC?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
He cheated out a CC. Yeah, okay. I thought it was like triggers was many.
Yeah, Sidisi got summoned by my commander.
Oh, fair enough. I will wait to see if I can ever trigger monologue text. It's fine.
I think the answer is you probably will be able to.
Probably.
Archon, you have enough to like just cast Gisheth again, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you would
at
have
least one more time.
And he's fucking huge.
And who knows what I'll top deck? I might top deck a ramp card.
Take my money.
We'll never know.
You might top deck a ramp card and just fucking scoop your deck.
Will you test Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's
Master Duel when it
fine.
comes out?
It's fine.
Will I test Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel when it comes out? Almost certainly.
I have no idea what that is.
That's fair.
From the name, I would assume some kind of online Yu-Gi-Oh! Client.
Indeed.
There's like 2 cards I could draw that I would have to draw to be not fucked.
Wow, you too?
If I search for that,
I've got a very small handful of cards I can draw that would save my ass right now.
I currently have one method of not being completely fucked.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I have a few options for how to deal with the current state of the world. And none of them are great.
Well, Zand has 36 health and will gain more.
I ain't got no cards in hand. I've been top decking for a while.
That's true.
Like, I've been top
have-
decking for many turns.
I have a card in hand, and then 3 not cards in hand.
Let me think. I have been top decking since the second time I played Garuk.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
That's a long time, my dude.
I figured out.
Yeah.
I figured out what I am getting.
To be fair, though,
I'm still not sure if it's correct, but I
almost
think
top
I think
decking
it's the only way that Archon doesn't kill us all.
I
I'm
mean,
not saying
player,
it loud.
player removal is basically the answer to Archon
You
killing.
know, that's
Not
true.
correct.
Actually, do I have direct damage in here in my Esper deck?
The correct decision is obviously pacifism on Gathali or Gishath.
Right.
Just some way to get rid of the Gisheth so he can't trigger.
Pacifism, because that way it can't attack. Or turn it into like an insect. That would also be great.
I could also oubliette it.
Okay, I have a question. If I bring an enchantment back from the graveyard and it's an aura, can I pick a? Do I pick a target?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Didn't know for sure that's how that worked.
I wish I had those 2 cards together. That'd be really sick. That's
My
usually how
grave
these
is
things
only
go, though.
7 cards.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck have you been doing?
Apparently fucking nothing.
Oh,
And then I have
okay.
the 1 Honor Troll exiled.
Let's scry.
Then
We can keep that.
this is my graveyard. This is my deck.
I know.
There may be about 10 card, maybe 5 or 6 cards different.
I'll play a land.
I will say this much: the Warstorm Surge is quite a threat.
It really is.
Yep.
Especially Warstorm and Gisheth on the board are basically you're on the clock.
Yeah, it's rough. It's not
It's
good
fine.
times.
It's fine. He'll just hit 7 lands and spell and instance next turn.
You know, that's true.
It's fine.
Man, we can dream.
He hit 5 last time.
Yeah,
true,
which
too.
means there's 5 less to hit.
It's
Alright.
fine.
I'll
He'll
tap
just
for
hit them all
4.
at once.
I'll play a Solemn Sim.
Oh boy, love that. Love me a sad robo. Also, Tog, I quite like your mat. It's quite
Yes. It's a good mat.
I'm a little
Well, there's
salty.
also
that I
the thing
couldn't
about
get
both
one.
other opponents having almost and literally twice your life, bros.
Yeah, it's it's a little rough.
So you know,
He has already started killing Xand though with commander damage, so
Yes, that's
Sure,
true.
yes.
That's why. Sure, that's why
you
that
commander
happened.
damage in Sephiroth.
it is true, dog.
Yes, that is true. And that was I guess I did forget to clock
It's not a lie.
All
because
right.
you did throw 3. You threw 3 commander damage at me, bros.
It was 3
6.
2 times, so you have 6 total. I'll play a teleportation
All right.
circle.
Oh boy,
Wait, 6 total.
I'm
What?
wondering when that would come.
he did a few.
I've hit you for 6 total from Sephiroth.
Oh, okay. Yes. I thought you did it this turn as well. I was like,
No,
wait.
Another 6, dog, on the clock.
No. The 6 from earlier is fine. It doesn't matter.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I did hit you this turn. You are right. You were at 8
Okay, yeah,
because this
yeah.
is 2 more. My bad. I was only thinking about earlier for some reason.
Oh, 8 total.
Okay, so because I knew you swung me. I was like, yes, just go ahead and swing me, but I didn't bother to actually track any of it.
Yeah, see, I will not kill Tog with commander damage.
Okay. End of turn. Teleportation circle. The solemn to do it again.
Yeah, that's solemn. The solemn ATB is just search for a land, right?
Yeah, this is a basic land comes in tapped.
I need to take my keyboard apart and clean it. That sounds like a massive pain in the ass.
Ain't nobody got time for
I
that.
need to actually shuffle. That's an important factor of searching.
Yeah,
True.
generally.
I mean, if you're gonna search multiple times in a row, it's not as big of a deal. But
Okay. Oh, I am a fool. I am brainless, but that's okay.
that's
We'll
never
figure it out
something you
later.
want to find out.
Well, yeah, that was the end of my turn with the teleportation trigger, so yeah, I'll pass. We can't have tell Bros plays Yarok. Really? Really, you can't tell?
Let's just untap all that. Draw a card.
Just really hoping I can draw into like one of 3 cards.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll tap this plains for a white and 2 green.
I'm just hoping I get another turn.
I don't know if that's a
Probably
problem.
will.
Yeah,
You
that's-
probably will.
Yeah, you got really, really good blockers.
Well, not just blockers, but also there's really nothing we can do to stop him.
Hey, you're in black green.
6.
I would
Playing
have
my
to
commander
draw a
again.
board wipe off the top,
That's
5.
which is a big ask. Let me just stack my deck.
Play that plains for turn. Oh, now I have to count. Okay, that's enough. 2, 3, 5. 7.
One of half a dozen cards.
Hey, Heliod's a creature
One of
again.
half a dozen cards.
Is he? Yeah, he loves creature. again.
Oh.
Do we all have
I
enough
forgot
power to
about
block
that.
a Gisheth now?
No, I die. I don't have a chance to block it properly.
You'll gain life and make another Beastman.
That's true, but I'll still take damage.
There we go.
Yeah,
Play the
well,
sun.
Wait, no, I won't, because
What?
it's only 7 damage,
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
9.
Yeah. What's
Well,
this, what is
yeah.
this card that got played?
That is a Silent Sentinel. Flying, whenever he attacks, you may return target enchantment card from your graveyard to the battlefield.
All right.
That is literally the
Wow.
one thing that will keep me alive.
Because fucking the Lightning Greaves
yeah.
are still on the board.
They super are. Is Heliod able to attack?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't know for sure.
Are you,
Just
are you,
need to
are you
check-
wait, you get an enchantment back? Do you have a solution to this Warstorm Surge? You have the thing that can destroy an enchantment.
Oh yeah.
Warstorm Surge is a fucking problem.
Yeah, it is. It's a big issue.
Well, I mean, why do you think I wanted this thing back?
Yeah, that's fair.
I like how he has to
I want-
fucking go through his graveyard.
Dude,
How much of a rebuild did you do
Whoa.
on Sephiroth? The rebuild that I did on Sephiroth actually turned it into a Dungeons deck as opposed to
Okay.
not.
cool. I'm just gonna attach this Silent Sentinel. Tog, you got anything?
Just swing me.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna swing the Silent Sentinel at Tog to bring back this Seal of Cleansing.
Silent
God.
Sentinel is how much damage? 4?
4.
I don't even give a fuck.
I mean, that's why I swung it at
That's
you. and
literally
now
the
I'm-
point.
So
Now I'm
basically
gonna
a
crack
complete
the seal of.
rebuild. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna crack the seal and get rid of Warstorm Surge. We're solving problems.
Holy shit.
We're solving
That is
problems.
completely fair.
That card
I'm
got
glad.
so much fucking value.
Yeah, it did. It got like the most value imaginable, actually.
Like, holy shit.
On second main is. Wait, bros, did you cast 2 spells? Or did you not ever?
I did not.
Wait.
Wait, no, I did cast the
Does
Solemn.
Silent
I did
Sentinel
cast the
have
Solemn.
vigilance?
He did cast the Solemn, yeah.
It does not.
Not having vigilance is maybe a problem.
I mean,
I mean, it might be a more
Yes.
dinosaurs problem.
yes, it is a problem. And also, because that all happened, I can draw a card and do Heliod and Sithis things. I guess Heliod can have a counter.
You should probably really put that on Sephiroth. Or Sithis.
I mean, yeah,
Heliod's
sure.
indestructible, which is convenient.
Yeah, that's true. Sure, why not? Let's put it on Sethis for now. How much mana do I have open? Enough. Enough is the answer to this question. 4. I need 4. 1, 2,
Oh yeah, there you go, Devasius. Dak Vaden's a great planeswalker.
3, 4. To play Calyx Destiny's Hand.
That card's pretty good.
His +1 is a cool thing.
What is his is +2 again? You like search for an enchantment in the top of your deck, right?
Yep, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You may reveal an enchantment card from among them and put that card into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in a random.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh shit, the -3 exile target creature or enchantment you don't control until target enchantment you control leaves the battlefield. Oh, that's trippy.
It is kind of trippy. I'm gonna use his +1, and I'm gonna look at the top 4 cards of my library.
You are not going to get rid of a Gishath?
Oh, that's a good idea, honestly.
Or an Atali. Honestly, Atali stays gone, which is a thing.
Is it?
Gishath goes back to command zone.
Oh yeah.
So this is.
He sends it back to the command zone.
Yeah, that just says That just says I'm going to fuck you with your own shit.
Yep.
That's honestly a good point, bros. Thank you. I would rather not get fucked with my own shit.
Yeah.
Exile target creature or enchantment you do not control until target enchantment you control. Yeah, it's just turning one of your own things into a banishing light.
Yeah, banishing light 2, electric boogaloo.
We're gonna, I guess, put that under. Wait a minute.
Indestructible.
Yeah, we'll just put that. We'll just make Heliod the jailer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna put that directly under the Heliod. I played a land already. I guess I'll pass? Yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah, bros, did you hit me? I don't remember.
No, I did not.
Oh,
I'm the meat sack right now.
Look, man, that's a quest counter.
Puppy, you are super in the way.
Heck yeah.
How many quest counters do you need? Just 3?
4.
4? Okay.
I need 2 more turns.
Okay.
I did kind of prevent him from doing that for a long time.
You
Untap,
really did.
untap.
Oh yeah, you can just do it during other turns.
Upkeep, Venser's Journal does nothing because my hand is fucking empty.
The dream.
Yeah, that and Dark Pool basically told me I don't get to get quest counters.
This works. Black and 3 greed.
Okay, yeah.
What does greed do?
Pay black and 2 life, draw cards.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah.
Noted, you can do that in response to Venser's Journal and just draw like 6.
It's true. Doing that at the beginning of my next turn would be great if I last that long.
Yes. What is Venser's Journal?
Oh shit. Here, I was say I know my camera's good enough for the clicks.
Oh no, yeah, it was just covered up, so it thought it was a Kazandu refuge.
Yeah, sure. It always thinks it's some Kazandu bullshit. What's that? I can't see it. It must be from Kazandu.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can potentially do 5 in a turn. That would cost me 11 life to do, which is sus as hell.
Yeah, well, keep in mind that you can do that at instant speed.
Yes.
Wait, would it cost you 11?
If I were to do all of it at once, yes. I'll actually have tapped one of the. I'll tap the pristine talisman for the.
You're not gonna cast Dina first?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no. Doing the brain math and and just trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do with shit. Well, because Dina's gonna cost me 6.
Yeah.
And she won't get blown up by random dinosaur fuckery.
That's true. The Warstorm Surge is gone.
Surge has currently been dealt with.
But the Gisheth is still on board.
You do very, very badly need to play Dina and make a beast.
You are correct. I don't have. I barely have the mana for that.
I know you do, but that's like if you don't do that, it's gonna be a zoo in here.
Yeah.
Gisheth has trample. That's an issue.
Yeah.
But also, I really want to know what I can. No, you're correct. That is correct. It's more stable than rolling the dice on whatever the hell I can draw with greed. 6 for Dina.
Realistically, the Windgrace deck I just built could pretty easily double as an Oathbreaker. Oh, absolutely.
Tap 2. Pristine goes off. I heal 1. Everybody burns 1.
Ow.
And then use that 2 for Trudge Garden to get a second beast.
And I can't hate. I friggin' play I play Knave Aristocrat.
And I do end my turn Dinosaurs go go burr, I guess. We'll see what happens.
Warstorm Surge
We'll
2.
see.
Oh no, that'd be so bad.
Luckily, there's no way Warstorm Surge comes back unless he can blow up an enchantment.
Let's see.
An
Scrap.
indestructible enchantment. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
No, that thing was
it
just
is indestructible.
No. That thing was just destroyed by a seal of cleansing, wasn't it?
No, the seal.
Warstorm Surge was Warstorm Surge was evaporated. Atali is what's exiled
Sorry.
underneath
Yes.
underneath Heliod right now.
No. So,
Indestructible
draw.
is doing a lot of work here.
I mean,
Okay.
play land. First in a while. And then I actually also need to worry about not dying, so...
Yep.
That is a
Yeah,
fact.
Yeah, we all know what's gonna happen. You are going to target me because I have a gun to your head.
Actually, I'm gonna play Verdant Avatar, because apparently I'm drawing the things I should be showing with Gishat.
Yeah, so you
And I
gain
gain
5
5
from that.
life.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually.
I'm sorry, what just happened?
That is a Verdant Sun's avatar.
And
Oh
I
shit.
pay 1 to draw with Lifecaster's Bestiary, and I play another land, thanks to Wayward Swordtooth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Arkham, one thing I'm very confused about when looking at your board.
Mm-hmm.
Why is only the token in your commander sleeved? I'm very confused.
What?
Hmm?
They are all sleeved.
Oh,
they?
yeah, they're all three. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Here's a plant token. From the Dowsing Dagger.
Yeah.
The rest of them, when they're face up, don't look sleeved. So I was like,
they're nice tight sleeves.
what happened? Because I could see the red sleeves on the side, but because the sleeves are so thin, they don't look sleeved. So
they're green.
What are they? Katanas? Oh, okay. Wait, what's the red on the side then? I'm so confused.
They're red backed.
Red? My deck.
Oh, okay. Then the Gisheth is green.
That is the case.
Okay. I was just... Excuse me, I'm just having
This
a
is
small...
actually blue.
All of these
but,
dinosaurs on this field currently are green, actually.
Fuck!
But well...
Red light, green light.
What's about to happen because of the green?
Green light, blue light, no! Where's the blue light coming from?
So...
That'd be bros.
It's fine, I'm just having a small stroke over here. It's late.
Bros, where's the counterspell bin?
Yeah,
Where's
there's
all
only
the
one in this
counters?
deck, by the way.
What? It's a blue deck with only one counter? What's
There's
up?
only one counter spell that ventures into the dungeon.
Fair enough, you know what? I respect that.
Of course.
I respect the resistance of the blue player urges. Of just fill the fucking deck with counters. Just do it. Swan song this bitch. Swan song is a counter, right? I'm not just making shit up.
That is correct.
Okay. Good.
It's a counter that gives your opponents a bird.
Yeah.
A very angry, mean, pretty bird.
So yeah, I'm gonna swing with Gishat and the Wayward Swordtooth at Sandrigal.
Cool. Are you gonna block the Gishi?
Please.
Please, my
What is Gishath at right now?
7-6.
7-6.
Both of my beasts die for it. What are you pumping him with?
Wait, both of them died? They're 4/4s.
No, they're 4/4s. No, it's a 7. It's at 7-6.
Only
It's a
one.
Oh,
base.
sorry,
one dies.
only one dies. Okay, what are you pumping Gishath with?
Nothing.
You have a
Oh,
bunch
shit!
of open now.
Woo!
What are you doing?
Woo! Gishath dies, I only lose one fungus beast for it.
Okay. What happened with the Wayward?
Wayward is what? 6/6 or whatever?
5. I
5-5.
5/5. Cool. I'll just take 5.
Okay.
We're more willing to take damage from non-Gisheth.
Yeah, it's really true.
Gisheth is not allowed to hit people?
Yeah, non-Gisheth damage feels really, really way safer, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also,
So-
if creatures are swung at him, we're fine.
I have nothing else to do. 3 Kodamas Reach.
Fair enough.
You know what? Cool.
So, I'll get...
You can only activate planeswalkers on your turn, right?
Yes, that is
outside of a
correct. Unless the card says
couple. I think there's a
otherwise.
Okay.
I think there's like what,
Freaking
one or two
Teferi.
planeswalkers who can do it at instant.
Yeah, there's I think there's some
There's
Teferi
only
cards that can do it.
one walker that can do it by default, and that's Teferi
That's
Master of
Teferi.
Time. Other things have abilities that can make them able to do it.
And then this goes to my hand.
You have some very pretty lands there, Arkham.
Indeed.
Thanks.
Be a
Full art
shame if
lands are-
someone were to play mass land destruction.
Oh no.
That's the rudest shit.
It's
Yeah.
rude unless you're using it to kill people. Like
I mean, still
I know
rude,
there was a Reddit post today that was like mass land destruction, the best tool your aggro decks aren't using. It was like, oh, okay, well I'm either gonna kill you.
So with that, I pass my turn.
Hours.
At the end of your turn, I will use High Market to sacrifice the Solemn Sim and gain a life.
Mm-hmm.
And
trigger.
enter the dungeon. So I'm gonna get a treasure token, and then I'm gonna draw that card and gain a life. That's a really, really good draw.
Ah, shit.
And
No one likes to hear that.
we're gonna
I mean,
untap.
honestly, if it ends the game, I might be alright with that.
This game has been going a long time.
This is a long game.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping to maybe win a game for once, but you know, at this point, I think I'm more okay with just
I don't
ending.
think it was supposed to be one
Regular
game.
draw per turn. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
It was literally, we did say one game, and it has been a game.
Yeah, this game's been going
Yeah.
at least 3 hours.
I'm in room 2.
Yeah, 3.5 at least. We started a little after midnight.
Did we? Okay. For some reason, I
As
thought
we
we started at 8. Now that would be right.
I suppose
Eight-
that's what we
eight-
get when half the board has life gain.
Yeah, and I'm not even playing the pure life gain deck.
I mean, you're playing enchantments. That's by default. Life gain
my
wasted.
enchantments are just a value deck.
All right, tap 4. We're gonna play Midnight Pathlighter.
I don't know what that does. I
Don't
assume
worry,
venture
no
into
one
the dungeon.
does.
I assume it just says venture into the
The
dungeon.
creatures you control cannot be blocked except by legendary creatures. Whenever one or more creatures you control
What?
deal combat damage to a player, venture into the dungeon.
What?
Wow, that's a card, all right.
It's pretty good.
That-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was in that precon.
Yes, it
Wow.
was.
I mean,
If I only had one
That's
more
fine.
mana open, that would still be kind of fine, actually.
And that's why I don't know what that card is, because it's fucking.
it
brand
could have
new.
the first ability and still be freaking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, even the second ability in it would still be pretty good. Just any creature that deals combat damage gets you a venture trigger.
hmm
That would still be pretty alright.
Yes.
Only 4 mana. That man really do just say value.
hmm
Value in fucking Glorious is the feel bad though.
Okay, so do you swing me or Forebringer or Arc?
I mean, you could just.
Well, I mean, there's only one of you that doesn't have a legendary creature.
That's true. I have two.
Actually, I don't. The Burdensome Avatar isn't a legendary creature.
Nope. Which means you could technically have multiple of them.
Does it say
In
a
theory.
player on it? Wow, that
Yes.
really do say a player.
Is there a way to deal combat damage to yourself?
Maybe.
All
Because
right.
there, if so, you
I'm gonna
give the creature
swing
advantage.
Sephiroth at Archon, and I'm gonna swing Sidisi at Zand. Zand would have to lose
That's fair.
your commander in order to block it, so I don't think you'll do that.
So DC's what? 4/6?
4/6. Also, on attacks, I do get 1 trigger before damage. I'll Dark Pool, hit everybody for 1, and then gain 1.
Cool. I just 26 becomes 21.
Okay. So you both taken damage.
Sephiroth is that 2-3?
3 damage. Yes.
3 damage. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And then so 2 venture triggers go on the stack. In response to them, I'm gonna tap High Market and sacrifice Sidisi.
Another venture trigger goes on the stack.
Another venture trigger goes on the stack. So there are 2 venture triggers on the stack, and then there's
The third one.
there are 3 total venture triggers on the stack, and then also the life gain from High Market. One of these resolves first. I go to the end of the dungeon. I draw a card. That is maybe helpful later. And then Sephiroth triggers. I am going to get Sidisi back. Is that right?
To extort.
Yeah. I'm gonna get Sidisi back. I am gonna sacrifice the Midnight Pathlighter to search with Sidisi.
More than made.
That's super correct.
I assume that sack also gets you another dungeon trigger.
It does not.
Yeah.
Oh, it does not.
The sack trigger is once per
yeah,
turn.
because it's only 3 years per turn. Yeah.
God, I was near the top.
Always
One or
sucks
more
when that happens.
creature cards are put into your graveyard from anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it works in a self mill strategy.
Yeah.
Or against any mill strategy.
Or hell, even just like, if that was in red, that'd be really effective.
Oh yeah.
What with all the red?
non-token?
It has to go to the graveyard. It has to go into the graveyard. So
Tokens hit the graveyard though.
So it has to be
card.
Yeah, it says card on it, which means it can. Okay, so I have 2 more triggers, so I'm gonna make another treasure, and I'm gonna scry one. Please be good. That is playable. Bottom. We're new bottom still. Playable, but tough. Tough for me to want to do that. Okay. Do I have the other thing in my hand that I would need? No, I don't. Cool. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am going to play Radiant Solar. ETB, it enters the dungeon. I'm going to drain everybody for 1 and gain 1 again. And then...
Somehow I'm at 6 again.
It just seems to keep happening.
Indeed. 1, 2, 3...
Yeah, we're actually really lucky that Zand is not running Exquisite Blood in that deck.
1, 2, 3, 4. I will play a Barrowin of Clan Undur, which means I will venture twice, 1 for Radiant, 1 for Endure. Go to the end of the dungeon, draw a card. And...
Yeah, no, if I was running Exquisite Blood in this deck, you never would have seen Eternal Witness hit the field until Exquisite Blood was in the graveyard.
Yeah.
You never would have seen it.
End of the dungeon trigger on Sephiroth, because that part's not once per turn. I will Spark Double it. Okay. Wait. Will I Spark Double Sephiroth? Yeah, I'll Spark Double Sephiroth. And then get another dungeon trigger. So there are 2 dungeon triggers on the stack.
I will say, stuff like this is what I was trying to prevent.
Yes. I just I haven't drawn anything.
Bottom that.
If I could have drawn Greed earlier, that would have been so good.
And then I will make another treasure.
I mean, I think I've been literally playing 1 spell per turn for basically the entire game.
But you've got the value stuff.
That's also true.
It's hey, what if I just play this hilarious value spell that's gonna hang around for way longer than it has any right to?
Okay, I think I can get enough blockers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, okay, 6. I have 6 exactly, huh? You don't say. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, go to... What, did you do anything else when you were TV? No. Alright, go to end of turn. I will teleportation circle endure. This endure... Wait.
What's that? Do anything? Other than get you another dungeon?
I'm thinking about who to target. This is not triggered for a death trigger yet. So this would be 1. But these are the same amount of triggers. Except for I get to fucking search, which is really good. Okay, I'm gonna blink Sidisi. Sidisi ETBs, I get a Radiant Solar trigger and a Sidisi trigger. I'll put this one on the bottom. I'm gonna sacrifice the Barrowin, and then I'm gonna get a trigger from the second copy of Sephiroth because that one hasn't happened this turn. And then I'll search first, and I have this ETB from this, and then this sack trigger. So I have two enter the dungeon triggers on the stack, and I'm gonna search for a card.
Okay, Bulk, how many enter the dungeon triggers do you currently have?
Yes.
2? Is it just 2, or is it like 7? We'll never know.
Go get this card. Oh shit! Oh, I'm a genius!
Oh no. Do you go infinite?
I think I do. I need a second to find out.
I mean, so long as he puts critters in the battlefield, he has infinite dungeon.
Oh, wait, shit. Do I have it? Oh, do I need a different way to do that? No, this is the only... this is the thing that I can do. I think I might be able to kill Ark, but maybe nobody else. Okay, so I have 2 venture triggers on the stack after I searched. In response to those, I am going to crack a treasure and entomb.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you at? There you
Okay,
are.
just because I don't know like how your infinite works.
I need a lot of shit.
Okay.
I need
I assume parts of it are already on field, so.
Yeah. Okay, so I entomb Phyrexian Metamorph.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that card. I don't know what. I don't remember what it does though.
The 2 venture triggers resolve, so I'll drain each of you for 1 and gain 1 again, and then I will draw a card. That would be a really good draw if it wasn't right now.
Another complete the dungeon trigger.
Yeah, I complete the dungeon. I get 2 resurrections. So I'm going to, in order, I'm going to get Phyrexian Metamorph, which is going to copy Radiant Solar. So I'll have 2 triggers for Radiant Solar.
Trigger to ATV.
And then, is there something I can draw that can allow me to play that at instant speed, or no?
Hope not.
Oh, motherfucker, I have a Phantasmal Image in here. I didn't... Oh, wait, I did not know... Okay, wait. I did not know I had Phantasmal Image. I did not need to go get Phyrexian Metamorph. Do we want this game to be over?
Kinda.
I mean, I guess. I don't...
Yeah, yes, but
I mean,
also
you can
I want to
end
see
it,
what,
end
I do want to see what would happen, like how things can keep playing out.
Ark, can I assume, wants to go to sleep.
I don't blame you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Partials on his side.
Let me see if I can just stack these enough to do a shitload. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just do fucking both and then we'll just go fucking full balls. Okay, so I'll make Phantasmal Image and Phyrexian Metamorph. I think that's correct, right? Yeah. Okay, so
make them both solar.
So now we're just doing stupid fucking shit. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
That's 3 way.
So this one enters, I get 2 triggers on the stack. I'm literally gonna use the dice to count the amount of triggers that I have, and then we'll figure out what happens after that. This ETBs, or wait, no, these have to happen first. So I'm in the second room, I get another treasure, and I scry. So I get to see if this is the card I need. It is not the card I need, so I'm putting it on the bottom. Okay, so then this ETBs, I get 3 triggers. Another dice. I have 3 more triggers. Nope, that's 5. I have 3 more triggers that happen. So I'm going to use 2 of them and go to the 4th room and go down to 1 trigger left on the stack. I drain everybody for 1, so I get a life. And then I will draw a card. That is not the creature I need. And then I get 2 completed the dungeon triggers again. And we're just doing the fucking most out here at this point because I just need to. How does that work?
So for every creature that enters the battlefield, you get 3 dungeon triggers.
Yeah.
And since you're getting so you have infinite loop now.
As long as I have creatures to bring back. So the only difference is that if I didn't get Metamorph, I get a sack outlet, and then it doesn't matter how many creatures are in my graveyard.
Yeah. Okay. So assuming you have 25 creatures in your graveyard, you win.
1, 2,
4 kills are
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
25 divided by 3.
8, 9. I have 9 currently.
9 times 3 is 27.
Yeah, so those 2 triggers bring these 2 back. So that's 6
And
more
then
triggers.
you just loop indefinitely, or loop long enough to win.
Well, this is 6 X is actually plus 2 more. This is okay. So I put 9 triggers on the stack. So I deal. Okay, so I scry, make another treasure. I'll have mana for this thing that I need to do. Scry, is this the card that I need? No, it's not. Drain you all, gain a life.
Okay, so Arkan dies because you're doing 6 damage.
Yeah.
Actually, sorry, you're doing 7 damage.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go through again and do the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you'll be in room 3. You do 7 damage to each of us. Might as well just.
And then I have 2 more to get another 6 triggers.
There we go.
Oh, and then I can do these as well. I should do these first. So these 2 come in. I get another 6 triggers. I also get 2 more triggers for drawing 3 cards. I'll do that.
So
those are not what I need to do. Okay, so I'll use another 4, which means I get to resummon these and go up another 6. So you each take another damage. I get another life. I get to scry and draw again. It's a good card, but not right now. I also get up to 6 treasure.
how many dungeon triggers are you currently at?
I currently have 7 on the stack. Oh, and I added another 6.
Okay, so it's just 7. It's not 7 times 3.
No. Okay, so I knock this down and go to 2. So I get to scry.
You said you had 9 creatures in your graveyard?
Yeah. And then the resurrection.
So you would get 27 total triggers.
Simulacrum and Pathlighter. Simulacrum can thin me a card.
Tog, if you went down a damage after doing the 7 damage, you don't need to.
Okay.
So I basically just counted all of the triggers together, assuming he's going to do as many as he can.
Gotcha.
Yes, he Bros needs to go through and choose for scries and shit, but
yeah,
for damage, we don't really care.
That's true.
You are literally top decking? I am basically top decking.
Da-da-da-da.
I have a grand total of 3 lands.
Nice.
I've had the same 3 lands in my hand for quite a while now, so I've literally just been top decking or bringing shit back with Sound Cycle.
So I get these, and then another res. This is the last one, which is Phantom Steed. Phantom Steed will... Oh, can that save me here? I think that can actually save me how I want to do this. Yeah, that should do it for me killing you.
Is it a... Do you have a sack outlet to loop them?
Yeah, so Phantom Steed will sacrifice... Or will exile Sidisi.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, so now that Sidisi is exiled here, I can... Where's that removal card in my hand?
Is it there? Does it exist?
I can use one of the many treasures that I have to path the Phantom to bring Sidisi back and just search it and get there.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, so because the DC enters, I sack any one of these, and then we just go get our sack outlet, and then we do it.
If you hadn't managed to get there, I was going to remove whatever the most important piece was.
Yeah.
Land, Dark Ritual, Damnable Pact, land.
Yeah, the plan was also to approach the second sun.
Yeah.
I just had 2 big dumb diamonds on my hand.
But yeah,
I got
extremely
hosed so many times.
Holy shit!
This extremely clunky infinite is the only one in this deck.
I mean,
you have to work for it. That's all right.
Realistically, it doesn't matter if it's the only one in the deck.
Why is that?
I more mean because you have Sidisi in there, so it's very much like, well, it's like, well, it's the clunkiest thing in the deck, but it still kind of beats. Yeah, but it still kind of beats the people who don't have infinites in their deck.
What? It takes me so many. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, a sack outlet and 2 creatures. That's 5. That's like 5. That's like 5 cards, like 30 mana, and then I need other creature cards, and like there's only the 2 sack outlets in my whole deck.
No more. What I mean more, bros, is it's if you're playing against people with low interaction, an infinite basically says I win the game.
I mean, I do have Sidisi in here, but like I have Sidisi and Entomb, and those are the searchers.
Without Graveyard Hate, that is really hard to stop, at least from my stuff.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as Ground Seal was gone, I was like, oh, okay, well.
Well, I mean, the way to stop it is to kill me. I could have died many times.
Yes, that's true.
I was trying, and people were like, "No, don't let him kill Bros."
I was trying to let. Well, I had solutions to your problems.
Yeah, if you'd killed Bros, you would have immediately turned on me and Ark.
How many times did you have 30+ power on the board, Mr. Lifelink 30?
Twice.
Yeah. Maybe having 2 to 3 decks on the board that have lifelink isn't a very good idea.
I mean,
if you want to have a short game.
Yeah, it kind of depends on what kind of game you want to have. Like I could have played Sidira, who's a red weenies deck.
I will say this deck very much works way better whenever I completely ignore Dungeon of the Mad Mage and only do Fan Delver.
I mean, Fan Delver's the best one, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the shortest one. I mean,
it's
not the shortest one, but
the most effective.
The one that doesn't make you lose.
Also, that combo folds to literally any piece of interaction.
That's what I was saying. If you're playing against people with low interaction, you win.
I mean, I still have to assemble so many cards.
Like I just didn't have any of my interaction, which is the rough part.
It's like a turn 12
I had played
to
interaction
7.
early.
Yeah,
and a lot of my interaction is auras.
I was really hoping to I could pull into Gaze of Granite maybe, or
yeah, that'll get me.
I mean, if I had been able to draw, I think it was 3 more cards, I would draw into Generous Gift. But
that ends
that's being able to draw 3 cards on someone else's turn.
I had nothing, but I had enough lands to play 2 dinos, and that would have been 15 more life, which would have elongated the game more.
I had
So,
if I could have pulled Essence Pulse, that would have been helpful. Let's see, where's another good one? Which of the Moors would have been fantastic to get earlier?
Spud, you don't. Well, true, Spud. It's still not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's like, if you're building, like I built this deck specifically to do, hey, just put enchantments on the board. Everything's an enchantment. Just do the enchantments.
Yeah, my deck.
And I put a few pieces of interaction in here.
Right. My deck just goes into the dungeon very slowly. And then eventually I assemble like a 7-card combo sometimes. But if any given piece of that gets exiled, I no longer can do it and must find some other way to dungeon a lot and drain for 1 each time.
I guess what I'm more saying is it's not the infinite I'm annoyed with. It's that I'm building this deck specifically, like not specifically to fight Bros, who is known for infinites.
I mean, I play win conditions. I play cards that end game.
Whereas
people complain when I don't play the infinite combos because I dirtle forever, and it's like, yes, I am not playing an infinite combo, therefore I must create a board state where I will murder you.
Yeah, and that's what this deck does. It's a lot of enchantments.
This would have been very helpful for me to get a hold of. Suffer the Past.
Oh yeah.
Would have been very handy.
Yeah, I do not know what people want sometimes. I will crater hoof you. I will kill you with the boars that are a quarter. I have many different win conditions that I may play, but sometimes they are a really janky, like 5 to 7 card infinite. Like, I even decided not to run Sakashima in the deck. Because that would be the extra copy of Spark Double. But there's only the one Spark Double.
Yes.
Entering as Spark Double be the better compared to just entering as the commander by that point? Oh, I guess it does get a +1/+1.
Yeah, Spark Double gets a +1/+1. But like, what I mean, the thing that like it just matters that it's an extra copy of my commander for the purposes of like doing a combo. Because without the extra copy of the commander, I would have to like, what the fuck would I have to do? I guess I would need 4 Radiant Solars and 1 commander, which there's no way to do without more clones in the deck, which I only run the 3. Like, I can lose 1 non-Spark Double clone, and then anything beyond that, the combo dies.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just not explaining myself. Like, I didn't explain myself very well. I guess the point I wanted to get to was, if you build for the table you normally play against.
Right.
So if you're not playing against a table that's running a lot of infinites and interaction, you don't put that in your deck.
I don't know. I never build for the table I'm playing against.
Yeah, and I mostly do because I play with regular people week in, week out.
Sure. But I mean, if your deck is just generally well-rounded, it'll just do good against all the decks.
Yeah, but sometimes I guess the thing there is then it does too. If other people built their deck differently, it does too good against their deck.
Wait,
if that makes like if you build your deck in such a way that it's just generally good, so it's got a decent amount of ways to end games. It's got quite a few points of interaction in it. And then you go up against someone who doesn't do that.
No, I mean this deck has It has that one combo in it, and then otherwise, like, I can do dungeon things. Like that's the like 2 ways it can win. Like sometimes I can hit you in combat. I've got like fly and stuff in here. Like that's like the few ways that this deck wins. But like in terms of like building against other people's decks, like I have like the interaction, what do the stopping people from doing some things. Like stuff like generous gift and stuff is just generally good against decks. Like whenever you're usually like building for a playgroup, it's usually stuff like Torpor Orb or like more specific things like Ground Seal actually.
Yeah, and Ground Seal just came in this precon.
Right.
This is a precon that I took the blue out of and added like more green and white.
Oh, Elsa. That's
This
the
was-
Elsa of the Infinite precon, right?
Yeah, it's the 2018 Auras precon.
Yeah.
Or what the command actually.
I
have
do
it
not
up here.
remember the original commander for that one.
That's true.
Elsa of the Infinite.
The Sephiroth deck seemed like a solid 5 that just did its thing. That is what it's supposed to be. I just wanted to make it a dungeons precon essentially, but like with like a way to end a game at the end.
I mean, to be fair, the game went long enough that he could get the combo.
Yeah, that was like a lot of things had to happen for that to get to that point. Like if I had drawn into any of my card ramp, who knows what would have happened. If you had drawn into any of your different stuff, if Ark had drawn into his mana ramp better.
Yeah, kind of the problem I was running into is I was drawing into that stuff.
Yeah, like I
weren't drawing into your sustain on it to keep it like.
Yeah.
I mean, I did, and then it got removed.
Yeah, I had to search multiple board wipes.
Like I was drawing into that stuff, and then I used it, and then it was like, oh, you don't get to keep that though.
Yeah, like if Bros hadn't had all his board wipes, you would have won quite decisively.
I'm very happy that I did not scry that board wipe to the bottom.
Yeah,
well, then
I mean, one thing I definitely
Lawrence
learned about the
starts,
stack is heroic intervention is not as useful as I believed it was.
Oh, it's super good though.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, unless the person can put multiple destroys on the stack before you.
Well,
and then
on top
and then
of
it's
you,
basically
yeah.
just a useless card.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all about like the available mana and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, heroic intervention is usually best used whenever you're trying to one-sided board wipe. Or like if you Wrath of God and then heroic intervention, it resolves, and then you Wrath of God. Like that usually is also like, oh, this wins the game.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you
like
have to
heroic
watch out
intervention is
for-
incredible. It's 2 mana and it says your things can't be removed. Like it's got to have some counterplay to it. It can't have split second.
God, that'd be so stupid.
Yeah, that'd be
people have
at
held
2
off
mana.
until
It would have to cost 5 minimum for it to have split second.
And probably be a mythic on top of that.
You could probably put it at rare if it was 5.
I mostly casted a hit when I did because I forgot what all friggin' the Zakama did.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay. I'll just stop it from doing that.
Yeah.
And then be told, no, actually, you didn't stop it from doing that. Congratulations, you wasted the card.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know about Bros, but I was very much hunting for anything to like remove some of your board state. So I was like, oh shit, what do we got available here?
Yeah.
You had a very scary board state.
For most of the game.
When he did that, he removed the Ground Seal, Blind Obedience, and
Yeah, that was when your board state became significantly less scary.
Oh no, my board state was already less scary before that.
You had
And
like
then there
more
was
than
some
30
sort of
power
tempo.
on board.
And it was flying.
Well,
One of them was a 5/6 was flying.
The Sithis was flying,
Yeah.
but a flying
The
first striker
smallest
is
thing
very
on
good when
board.
it's your commander.
That's true, yes. Like, I really did have no answer to the flying at the time, so yeah.
Yeah, I searched the wrong thing, so I was glad there was a solution to the Warstorm
I mean,
search.
I guess what it kind of teaches me is I need to play more aggressively.
Yeah, that's fair.
A little bit, yeah.
Like I was playing
more
super
frequently.
dirtily because I was like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna hang back and let people do their thing, and then, oh, no, you didn't get to do your thing, though.
I mean, I was stopping everybody.
Oh no, no,
bit,
I more mean that it was like if I had if I had been more aggressive, it would have been like, okay, well, I can actually like do things faster.
I mean, you did draw like 50 cards.
Yeah, and then had to and then discarded most of them.
That reliquary tower is very good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's in this deck.
too.
There's just no way to search it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a little rough.
Like I'm not running one of the ways to actually search non-basics.
There's not really there's not a lot in an enchantment style deck.
There's a very cheap artifact that allows for uncapped hand, right?
I mean, there's a 0 cost that does it, but you should not be playing Spellbook.
Fair enough.
Spellbook is a very bad card.
I was about to say just because Urza Saga searches was all.
Oh, yeah, I mean
that's like you're daisy chaining into it at that point.
Yeah, you're using one of the most powerful cards in Magic the Gathering to search one of like the really bad cards whenever you're not in like hard artifact synergy.
That's fair. I was about to say Fiddlebender, but I was like, wait, no, that's literally just artifact synergy. He's an enchanter.
Yep.
In this deck.
Also, Fiddlebender is not great for this deck.
Yeah, because artifact, not enchantment.
Yep.
Well, also just because it requires you to get rid of something else to get it.
Oh, that's usually really good though.
I mean, yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but not when you only have 4 artifacts in the deck.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Well, again, that's because it's an enchanter deck, not an artifact deck.
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah, the Reliquary Tower is actually not in this deck.
Oh.
Reliquary Towers are kind of annoying to get my hands on, though.
Really?
So, they don't come in a lot of decks.
Oh, that's
like a lot of precons.
That's
so it's very much just buy copies of them and get them shipped for way more than they should.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, regardless, it is. Oh
Late
fuck!
fuck.
It's so late.
4:30
Holy shit!
in the morning.
This
It's
is a
only
very
been a
long
12-hour
game.
stream. It's
Holy
fine.
shit!
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, that's gonna do it for stream. I'm gonna go to sleep. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm gonna die too.
Nighto.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go
Night
die
to all
in
the
bed.
crazies
Goodbye.
no more watching.
Sorry,
It was
man.
fun.
Later, everybody.
Let's never do it again.
Oh, yeah, it's good
I
games.
probably should
Yeah,
have
it
played
was fun.
Sidira, and then it would have been a faster game.
I should have probably played something stronger as well. Goodbye.
Oh no, Sidira would have just been Sidira's red weenies. So.
Ah.